only poison I've had is IV. The only man I fear is God. No snakes can make me run down, 'cause I've been bit by them all. No bug can stare me down, no neighbor can shut me up. I'm off the grid and I'm off my rocker. I'm off in the holler sun. We them holler boys. Holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be outside screen door. No.
What up, y'all? Just hopping up on here, and thank you for the likes. Nelly, what up, Nelly? Bentley, what up, Bentley? Carmela. AMC, what up? Darby, what up, Darby? What you up to? What you doing tonight? Nothing. Let's go with a double tap, y'all. Let's try to get up to 1,000 taps right away when we first get on. Jason, how's the weather down there, Darby?
Washed in the spring of a farmer's joy. We them holler boys. Holler if you're needing something done. Holler if you need a chip on a shoulder or a hand with a loaded gun. We them holler boys. Holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on a shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun.
G-Mac, what up, G-Mac? Not so good. How come? I hat you do. What now?
Lately I've been reflecting, stuck at this intersection. Can't figure which way to go to get myself out this depression. Wondering if it's worth it.
Darby.
I'm searching, wondering if I'll find out that nothing is ever perfect. I wonder if God can hear me. Never felt more
Only
discouraged.
me, what up?
Like I'll never flourish. I've never felt more discouraged. Gotta be more to life than just living and dying. A cloud of smoke behind me now because
Tucker up.
I used to think it was cool to hustle, but now I know that I can't find my way to heaven with the drugs I sold. Lord, won't you gather away from me, 'cause I got both eyes closed. And if Moses can part the sea, then help me just let go. If these kids could
Gina Huddles, what up? Panhead, what up, Panhead? Tammy, what up, Tammy? Hey Panhead, how you doing? My Sharona, what up, my Sharona? Kevin, what up, Kevin? Tammy, thank you, Tammy. Chuck, what up, Chuck? Angel, what up, Angel? How you doing? Tammy, thank you, Tammy. Blake, what up, Blake? Kevin, what up, Kevin? CC, what up? Panhead, thank you with the heart, Panhead. Panhead Princess in the building, thank you. Only me, 64, thank you, only me. With the heart. How you doing? I'm making sure I follow y'all back, showing the support. CC, what up? How you doing? Kevin, Oklahoma, welcome in. G-Mac, what's up, G-Mac? Boom. G-Mac, G-Mac, appreciate that, boy. Make sure I'm following y'all back, y'all. Make sure I'm following y'all back. G-Mac, thank you. This is another account. This used to be my main account. Purple Picket, how you doing? Kevin, Oklahoma. Tanya, Kevin, everybody tapping. I appreciate all the double taps, y'all. Let's go. Almost at 5K likes. Y'all have a good Saturday. Everybody have a good Saturday. Panhead Princess, thank you with a freaking medal. No? Sorry. Patty Cake, what up? Finally gave 0. Only day off of work, back tomorrow. Damn, on a Sunday? Damn. I gotta go make that money. It's your birthday tomorrow? Purple Picket, well, happy early birthday to you. Happy birthday, Purple Picket. Kevin, Oklahoma. Alice, what up, Alice? How are you? Still hiding out? Mike, I don't have no money more. should know better than that. Jessica, what up?
Some days I don't wanna wake, I just wanna bake.
Fixing down some worms tomorrow. Oh, really? Hannah and Princess, you going fishing? You going fishing tomorrow? Yeah. Wish I was going fishing tomorrow. Hey, Joy, what up, Joy? What are you going fishing for? Extra, what up? Catfish? Going for channel cats with the worm. Well, I hope you catch a bunch. Are you gonna eat them or you just going for fun? Mess around, get out on the water. Stacy. Eat? Damn. Making catfish tomorrow, huh? Big Ray, what up? Lake Gunnersville. I don't know where that's at. What state's that in? Gunnersville. Oh, mama. How you might catch an alligator. You never know. Alligator, something. Whatever's biting, I guess. Lash, what up, Lash? They got gar down there. They got gar, catfish, bass. I don't know. Lake Gunnersville, they probably got like stripers, carp, crappie. They probably got it all. Lonnie, what up, Lonnie?
I love her, she hates me. I think she's kinda crazy. I need attention now. Come on, just give it, baby. She needs me, denies it. She's just as sick as I am. We're so toxic, toxic in love. You're the one I love, but I can't control. Hate your guts, I told you so. Friends say leave, but I can't let go. And I can't believe you're the one I chose. Round and round we go again.
Lamb Phillips.
And when it stops, I swear to God, I'll see you back in hell. Same thing, new day, trying to find a new way. I want a new chick that don't complain. I can't escape it, I try to face it. I wanna work on it, but it's complicated. Best beware that I'm taking Satan. Don't you dare go test my patience. Give me love and quit your hating. Don't you care, my heart is breaking. Toxic lovers where no one tries. Toxic lovers always fight. Toxic lovers were not alright. Toxic lovers sacrifice. We're toxic, so toxic.
Lash, what up, Lash?
We're toxic, so toxic. We're toxic in love. She told me, be honest, don't let those stupid comments keep was my holy goddess. I let this go too far.
Demery, what up, Demery?
Have gotten past the point of making time the way we should. Instead of just telling me what you're feeling, you gotta be outside. This really just unappealing. The space grows between us and it's only the beginning. I don't want it to begin it, but I know it's just pretending on me. Small talk, then the lights off. Ripping your shirt and your tights off. Phone time, she feels close now. It's after arguments go down. Hard to bear, it's not meant to be. Relationships this century lack authentic intensity, and marriage just doesn't make sense to me. Acting back when the mirror was too interesting, this coding in terms. Saying I love with you isn't the mode. Sometimes you find that we bridges to burn. Toxic lovers where no one tries. Toxic lovers always fight. Toxic lovers were not alright. Toxic lovers sacrifice. We're toxic, so toxic. We're toxic in love. We're toxic, so toxic. We're toxic in love.
Harlan, what up?
I need her, I want her, I know that it's a trap. I hate her, I've had it. She tries to pull me back in. Pull me back in. She tries to pull me back. Toxic lovers when no one.
Renee, baby, what up?
Toxic lovers always fight. Toxic lovers were not.
What you up to?
Toxic lovers sacrifice. We're toxic, so toxic. We're toxic in love. And we're toxic, so toxic. We're toxic in love. In love.
So y'all have a good Saturday? Miss Lisa, what up, Miss Lisa? What you up to, Miss Lisa? Oh, not too much. Just hopping up on here. What you up to tonight?
Pretty girl, come jump in. Don't tell nobody where we're going. That fast life got me slowing down. Let's leave this town behind. I'm talking LOST. You'll always get the BST.
Chillin'?
My God, girl, you're so
Chillin'?
That's fine. Well, we can let our head down. Forget that trip to downtown. Just keep that moonlight stare down on us, cause we won't tell. Hell, this old truck got half tank. That makes some jars full of shine. Tell me, girl, now what's that? I'm yours, your man. That's right.
I hope y'all had a good Saturday. Future Star, what up, Future Star? Gotta message me on IG. Future Star! Appreciate you. G-Mac.
Forget that if they stress life's gonna be one of those best nights. Probably better than the rest night. Cause all I wanna do is just slide next to you. Find that shooting star, make kisses. Lord, I love you kisses. Cause girl, you're the only one for me. No need for us to hide. Let's turn you
Mercedes, what up?
We got nothing more time to lose. We gon' ride it all night. Yeah, baby, just me and you. Time to turn up the map like we ain't coming back. Leave it all up in that.
What up, Mercedes? Y'all have to let me know if I don't follow you back, cause this is a different account this week. I'm Trying to follow y'all back to follow me in here. Message about block. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Do I know Chinese Kung Fu? A little bit, not too much. Know a little bit. I don't know a lot of Kung Fu. I know a few moves. John Davis, what up? My buddy was a Kung Fu instructor and tried to get me to go for years, but I just was never into the Kung Fu too much. I was never into Kung Fu. I like Muay Thai. I like Muay Thai and grappling. Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai are my things. Kind of direct, nothing fancy. Well, you can get a little fancy with the jiu-jitsu, but Muay Thai is pretty basic. Took Taekwondo for 16 years. Wow. That's awesome. Trump gal, what up, Trump gal? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you with the heart. Thank you, Trump gal. What you up to tonight? We'll still go back a few times a year to keep up. Yeah, that's one of them things that ain't like riding a bike. Ain't like riding a bike, is it? Alright, I just got it, Lisa. I just got it. Low key, what up? Hippie blocked me today because I come in your lives. Oh, shit. Well, Mr. Grinder, you ain't missing much. That's all I can tell you. Jersey chick, what up? That's all I can tell you. Oliver Twist. What up? Jersey chick. Yeah, I made sure I ran all my accounts through. Just to make sure, huh? Man, it was a beautiful day here. It was actually a little bit hot. It was actually a little hot here today, like warm. Clemson, what up, Clemson? It was one of the first days I was like, damn, this is getting a little warm now. Like I went downtown and I put my top down. I was gonna get coffee and I was like, man, it's a little bit too warm for coffee. I was like, I don't want a coffee. I want a fucking ice cold Coca-Cola. So I went to the other store and got an ice cold Coca-Cola instead of a coffee. Now that's rare for me because I normally don't drink soft drinks, but I did work for Coca-Cola, so now and then I will crave a fucking glass bottle, like the Mexican Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. Now and then I'll just wake up and want one. I don't know what it is. I guess because I fucking worked there for so many years and I used to drink them. Future Star, thank you. With the heart. So I didn't have no coffee today. Drank Coca-Cola instead. That's how I know it's getting hot. Yeah, that's the best one. The glass bottle. If you can ever get the glass bottle, that's the best one. They use real sugar instead of the corn syrup. Fructose corn syrup. Trump gal, everybody tapping. I see y'all. I appreciate all the double taps, y'all. We running them up. We over 5K already. Future Star in the building. Stacy, what up, Stacy? Chuck, what up, Chuck? Florida Joe, what up? What are y'all up to tonight? Anybody want to come to bot? Miss Lisa, you want to come up? Trump gal, anybody want to come up? We'll chat for a little bit. Howdy.
Hey, hey.
What you up to?
Hello, hello. Not too
Hey,
much.
Lisa. Hey, Panhead.
Hey, hey.
Are you going
Hello.
fishing tomorrow?
Hey, Lisa.
I'm gonna try. I just had neck surgery yesterday, so I don't know how long I'll be out there.
Damn, you
Yeah.
might need to take you might need to take it easy for a few days.
Well, yeah, that's not an option.
You definitely don't want to be catching no big fish, that's for sure.
Right. Well, my son will be there. If it's big, he can reel her in.
Right.
So what's going on, G?
Hey, Tammy. No, I'm just a little frustrated. I popped in Vaughn's lab earlier. I guess I'll stop going over there. I don't know. He's trying to glaze J-Wag now, and I get it. I get it that he's got more hate for Alpha, but man, from what I've seen lately, I think J-Wag's done more to him than Alpha. Like, so I don't know why wants to
It's
just
hard to tell anymore. I
stay
mean,
on Alpha all the time. Alpha don't even talk about it. So, I mean, it's like,
yeah, he seems like he's on his way out. Like I think he's like looking for something else to do.
who? Alpha?
Yeah. Well, he said he was. I mean, he said he was looking. He didn't know how long it would take or when it would happen, but
Yeah, but he's been saying
true.
that.
Like I said, it's kind of hard to know.
I'm just saying, I don't get the double standards. Like if one person does something, another person does something, the same shit. It's just how do you really decipher that and pick a side? I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be a mess.
Just from what I've seen.
It's crazy.
I mean, I don't think Alpha fell off. Like last time I battled, he was putting up some point, so he didn't fall off. But
I don't think he has the people he used to have, though.
No, he used to have a lot of people in his lives.
I mean, he still has a lot of people, but I don't know,
Oh,
man.
G.
I see things that other people don't see. You know what I mean?
Hey, G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what was said, but someone was in our comments earlier and they're like, G just had your back, so thank you. I don't know what happened. That's just what someone said.
Yeah, I was trying to say that, they were over there whining and like I don't even know, man. I'm not going.
He's frustrated.
They were saying that why is he doing this? They're doing people doing this, that. I was like, well, he's doing the same shit to people over there. And y'all are gonna sit over here and coddle him when he's doing the same shit, but he's getting caught doing the same shit. It's just frustrating. It's like, and I feel like people are very like one-sided. Like they only hear what they want to hear. They don't want
Well,
to hear what they don't want to hear.
Vaughn is, in his words, disappointed in me because I associate myself with dope. Vaughn used to be cool with me and shit, but now that I am around dope, his words are he's disappointed. And I'm not gonna be mad at him. I can hang out with who I want. And if he wants to judge me on that, that's on him too. But I know who I am as a person, and I might have a lot of haters on this app, and that's mostly because they're believing what other people are telling them.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
But
I don't
here's
think
my point.
anybody.
Why?
I don't
Why
think anybody
people
likes
think
seeing you have to deal with this, Jay. I mean, I really don't. I think a lot of them are actually, I think, trying to help you in a roundabout way.
Who?
Well, I mean, Vaughn and them. I mean, I don't, I see what you're saying, but I also see who even cares enough to have you up in the box and discuss it with you. I mean, that's got to count for something.
but why do people get to decide why who others hang around and then place an opinion on it? We're all
Yeah,
adults
and
on this app.
Well, I don't do that, and that's the.
Miss Lisa, I'm
Well,
pretty fucking hated on this
I
app.
don't agree with that. Like, I don't need anybody to do that with me.
Right, G, and that's why I come to your live. But there's other creators on here who think that, just like Jessica just said, oh, they're disappointed in her. Why? She's a grown ass adult. If she wants to
Well,
talk to
I
us in
have
touch,
Panhead, I have a lot of hate on this app, a lot. But that's because they don't know the real fucking me. They see what they want to fucking see or what they hear about me, you know?
but
And
again, it's their problem. You know what I mean? Grow up. This is just an app, for Christ's sakes.
Right.
Not to some people. To some people, it is
this is my life.
life.
Yeah.
Well, this if
I
this
think
is
that's what the
people's life,
problem is.
that's pretty sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
It's not
It is a
life.
lot of
It's
people's
an
life.
app. It's social media, and people need to differentiate between a social media app and real life. Like the way things happen on this app, I've sat back and just watched, and it's like high school. Like if you're friends with them, you can't be friends with me. What?
Yeah.
Well, the
How
only
old
Yeah,
are
but
we?
only certain
problem I
platforms push
have,
that.
and I get what you're saying, Trump. Yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying, but the difference between me and some of these other creators is I'm real and I stand on what I fucking feel and what
Right.
Right.
And
is
I'm
what I
shocked right now to see
think.
someone over in you know who's
If
live.
I go to battle with a whole fucking trailer park over Vaughn protecting him, now he's trying to be like, no, he didn't really do all that. I seen all that shit. Not only did he do it to him, he did it to me. And running my dead kid on a fucking pole, his dead dad on a pole. Like,
That's disgusting.
I can't. Like, it's never gonna be okay. Like, I don't know. Sorry. Like, I don't know if he's doing it for fucking gifts or whatever he's doing it for. And honestly, I don't give a fuck. We're just different.
Who were you saying, Jess?
And the thing,
Uh,
he doesn't have to do
Tracy C is
that.
over there right now in Jay's live.
Who is?
Confuses the fuck out of me when he fucking talked all that shit about her, but she's over there right now.
Is she
Who?
really?
I could never let someone sit there and bash me the way he does to people and then go sit in boxes with people like that. I'll never stoop that low.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Tracy
Tracy sees over
C.
in Jay's live.
Who?
Can somebody still tell him?
You would.
Tracy,
I heard noise when you said it.
Tracy C.
Oh. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
God, I just guess I can't hear tonight. No, I'm not going to ask you again. If anybody wants to put it in comments, that would be great.
It's just people who someone bashed is over and alive with them right now. It just doesn't make sense to me.
You know why? Because Alpha's not on. And that's the way people move on this app. Like creators, they have to be consistent. You have to go a long time because people have very short attention spans on this app. And they believe anything they hear. They believe anything that another creator's live all the time saying, brainwashing them. They believe that shit.
Hey, honey.
So if the other, it makes sense. The Alpha's not on live. That's why she's over there. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that hard to figure out.
See, I go where the fuck I want to go when I want to go, and I'm cool with those who are cool with me. And I could also sit in boxes with people that I don't fucking like and still be
And there
like,
may be a reason Alpha's not on. And it's what I was trying to tell everybody that I had receipts that got sent to me last night about JWAG trying to offer money to take my accounts down.
What?
Yes. That's what I was trying to tell Vaughn, and they all said, no, that's not him, that's not him. It's somebody else. They were trying to tell me it was the person that sent me the goddamn receipt. Like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have the receipt. I have not gotten the okay with the person that sent it to me to show it yet, but he, messaged me. He's like, eventually.
Can't you just block the name out and show it?
Well,
no.
Lyric,
Yeah.
Savage, whatever, Lyric was in there and said that he had gotten a I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said he had gotten a hold of a screenshot with an email and something. It was better than what I just said, believe me. But I can't remember exactly what it was because somebody said, "Did you see what he just put?" And nobody called it back out. So I don't know what it was, but he does have some type of a screenshot that's supposed to be, I suppose, incriminating.
And
Who
again,
has
this is
that?
just an app, so a lot of
From
people.
who? From who?
Ugh.
Who has that, Trump
It.
girl?
I'm sorry.
But from
Who
who
has
though?
that?
Hey,
I
Salty
want to
Dog,
say it
if
was
you're
from
in love
JWAG
with
to somebody else.
Hey, Salty
Oh.
Dog, if you're in love with an AI photo, you might want to go get some help.
Salty Dog, what up, buddy? That's my fishing buddy.
Well, he said he's in love, and all I have is an AI photo on my account.
Eagle
So
Eye, what up, Eagle Eye?
if that's what attracts him is fake, then
Bentley, what up, Bentley? See who we talking about in the heat. I'm just saying there's a lot of fake shit going on. I don't know, man. People playing sides. I don't get it.
well, as you can see, after JWAG kind of threatened to get me arrested, shit didn't really go in his fucking favor. So
Yeah,
Well,
that's
by the
his.
well,
way,
that's what I
what
tried to
was he
tell
gonna
Vaughn. I
arrest you
was like,
for?
dude, he was literally premeditatedly docked somebody the other night.
Yeah, you notice how after that happened though, people started to be like, "Fuck that," and then a lot of people had my back because he's the one that fucking did what he did to me, and then he's gonna threaten to throw me in jail. Like, come on.
I mean, you're a lady. You live by yourself. I mean, I know. I only know that because of what you've said. But
Yeah.
that's not okay. Like, I'm sorry for a man to do that.
Let alone I am married, and he's gonna call a married woman at fucking 1:30 in the morning or whatever, fucking 13 times. Answer your phone, bitch. It's your daddy. Like, oh fuck.
I mean, I did hear it.
Jessica has no life. TikTok. Yep, you're right. I have. Wait, you're in love now. I have no life. Shut the fuck up.
See, brain. So yeah, there's that.
Mm.
But you gotta do that to a lady. For a man to do that to a lady, I
Mhm.
sorry. No excuse. So what up?
Your fishing buddy said I have no life.
Yo, salty dog, when you gonna
Who is
take me
crunching in
fishing?
my ear?
That's me eating fucking Oreos, having no life over here in bed, doing diamond paintings and doing whatever the fuck I want.
Oreos. Ah,
Mhm.
Okay, G, I got a question.
wow.
If Hooked on Phonics is who Vaughn and them say he is, okay, why does Boy Rules, who idolizes J-Wag, on his video tag Hooked on Phonics on his videos?
It is J Wag. I'm
Do you
telling
see what
you,
I'm
y'all
saying?
fucking
There's
listen to
no
me.
It
way
has to
he's
be a
gonna
shared
he's
account because
gonna
it was in JWAG's box and so was JWAG.
yeah.
Okay.
He was in J Wag's boxes talking when it was J Wag.
I'm not
It's
sure, Wheezy.
They said he was talking, but nobody showed no receipts on that, and I don't believe that.
He was talking.
well,
What?
either way it goes, even if it's not
Hooked on
him, it's
phonics.
Even if it's not okay, here's the thing, and that's what I said. Even if it's
Yeah, it
not
could be a
somebody,
shared account.
it's his affiliate.
Yes, absolutely. Because why would Boy Rules tag it in his video?
And when J-Wag came in there earlier,
Eagle Eye says he has a clip of Hooked on Phonics talking.
when J-Wag came in there earlier, I said, well, he's like, it's not me, you're lying to people. I said, well, who it is? He's like, well, I know who it is, but it's not me. And then he
Yeah.
tried to twist the fucking what I said, and it's like, no, I meant I know who he is because he's been in my life. And I was like, dude, we know he's been in your fucking life. Like everybody already knew that.
G,
So
you see the comments?
he was lying. He knows who it is. If it's not him, it's somebody who works for him or is affiliated with him. Period. Salty dog, thank you. No, what did I miss?
Eagle Eye is gonna send you a clip of Hooked on Phonics in boxes right now.
Do you have Instagram? Send it to Ginseng Ninja.
Wait, I don't know if he's gonna send it to me or send it to you, actually. So
Oh.
I swear to God, Eagle Eye has like eyes in every single fucking live. He like
I
records
know,
all
right?
of them.
What up, Helton?
I would love to hear who it is, though.
Honestly, I don't. I mean, I care. I want to know, but I don't want to know because then it's gonna ruin the fun.
Oh,
How this is
They're
not
doing
fun.
good, and I like that shit.
You don't know. You don't want to know what? Who it
Who
is?
Eagle Eye is?
I want to know who it is because apparently they're offering money to fuck with me.
no, she's talking about Eagle Eye, not
Eagle Eye.
Oh, yeah,
that's
I
it.
don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking
I
about the
get it.
Hooked on Phonics, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Salty Life, you say drama, but you're sitting in here fucking watching it, so that just makes you just as guilty. So continue. Your fishing buddy
I
is
don't even have the receipt of them offering money, like cash, whatever.
I've heard rumors who EE is. Who's EE?
Eagle
I don't
Eye.
want.
Eagle Eye.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't like rumors because that just gives you false hope. So,
But that goes to show what I'm saying is what kind of behavior they're doing over there.
some
They
people say
got
it's
caught. They got
carport.
caught.
Yes.
There's no way to
Yeah.
get out of this one. They're caught. So for anybody to support that kind of fucking shit on this app, man, I don't know. Like,
I can say though, Eagle Eye has sent me noodles, only the bottom half, and I could tell you it's a man.
yes, I've heard.
Kidding.
Thank God. I've been telling him I love him. Thank you for bringing that up.
Oh
I'm
fuck.
feeling better already.
No, I don't.
Salty dog, why are you so salty?
Oh, you mean Eagle Eyes Carport or?
No, salty.
You know what? Eagle Eye has been called Mittens, has been called Carport, has been called fucking World Champ.
Oh,
It's
Mittens? I never heard that one yet. That's a good one.
Eagle Eye is Eagle
I
Eye.
haven't heard that one yet.
The video sending, Jess. Do we get to hear it?
Oh shit, I would have to switch phones.
That
Well,
would make
start
sense.
switching.
Mittens, I
Or
could
G, can I
see
send
that
it
being
over to
Mittens.
you and then you could play it on another phone? G, listen.
Oh,
What?
Lord, it's you,
Focus.
Justin.
Hey G. God damn it.
What?
If I send it over to you, would you be able to play it on another device?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on, let me
But
save
I'm
it real
private,
quickly.
so you gotta send me a request quick.
On what? Snap or Insta or what?
Insta, Ginseng Ninja, just like it's spelled
Hold
right
on.
here, but without any uppercase, all lowercase. Ginseng Ninja.
Well, I live by the
I
sea
already
too, but I'm
requested
not
you. You never
salty.
accepted it.
Well, hold on.
I guess I don't get enough of the sea.
Let me see here. Fine. I don't see a request. Yours? What's your name on there?
I don't want to say it out loud on here.
Not Louise?
No, I'll fucking unrequest and request again.
Okay. 'Cause I'm on there right now, so I should get it right away.
Jessica Salty Dog wants to be accepted.
Salty Dog, just come up and talk to her.
Working dude, what up? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. By the time I get back,
Oh Lord, it's gonna be 2 hours before we hear this clip.
I know, I'm sitting here waiting anticipation.
Where is Tammy?
I don't know where she went.
We're waiting for the video.
Oh, you're still waiting for the video? I don't know where she went.
We're waiting for the video.
Oh, you're still waiting for the video?
Jessica, accept me. No, I don't want to accept you. I'm waiting for it to load. I guess I don't know. Come through.
You still in here?
What?
I said, is
No,
he?
Salty. I live in Bama.
yeah, I'm not getting it. You sure you got Wi-Fi on that phone?
The fuck? I'm on the phone.
Says it looks like it just sent, Jess.
That's all right.
Okay, hold on. Ginseng's not accepting my friend request.
I'm not getting it. Alright, let me get back out and get in it again in case that. Alright, what's yours?
She doesn't
I
want to
don't
say it
really
out
want to
loud.
put it on here because I got kid pictures on there, yo.
Can you DM my pickle president account with it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Bring it in here real quickly if you can.
God. We would have been better off just bringing Eagle Eye up. They didn't have to talk. They could have just played it.
No, because you might see Eagle Eye's fingernails or something.
Trump now, it's going to be name that tune. Name that voice.
Oh, Salty Dog is coming up.
Hi, Salty Dog.
You guys just dropped me off, I guess. I don't know what happened.
Oh, we thought you wanted to come up.
Oh, no, I definitely want to come up.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome.
Well, thank you. No, I'm just like, when I'm answering all these things and doing the questions, I just looking at what everybody's saying, and then I seen what happened in the other videos, in the other, when Ginseng was with the other guys, and
All right, G, I sent it to Pickle President.
Okay.
You like the pickle president? Hey, Ginseng.
Yes, sir.
They try to sabotage you over there, bro, which is bullshit.
Which place?
No, when you're over there with Vaughn and fucking, and then J-Rag left, and J-Rag left first, and then you with Vaughn and all
Yeah.
that bullshit. It's fucking just a bunch of horseshit.
Yeah, dude. Fuck them.
They're mad because you hung out with fucking Big Keen, dude. These guys need to get the fuck over that shit, bro. I don't understand it.
It doesn't really have much to do with that.
Well, it has a lot to do with that.
He battled with them
It
a
does
lot of
have
the
a
time.
lot
It
to do with
wasn't.
that, though. Honestly, at the end of the day, every time I would battle with Keen at night, the next day I got a bunch of fucking shit talking on me, hate.
Yep. See, exactly. But you know what? It wasn't Keen doing it to you. These guys, they're jealous. Keen is fucking self-made millionaire, guys. Come on. He's a smart man.
And this guy's a smart man because not a lot of people know that I deal with that politic with Keen.
Exactly.
Keen will pull me up and battle with me, and he won't do that with anybody else. And be nice to him. You know what I mean?
100%. Yep, you're right. And that's good. Keen was cool with Vaughn until Vaughn pulled a little stunt. And that's what started that whole fucking drama with those guys. It's just, it's so, I'm watching these guys on the app, all these big creators, and everybody's fucking going off on each other. But goddamn, people, we're the ones that are following them.
I've seen it happen. I've seen me battle with Keen. Next day, fucking soon as J-Wag goes live, he's talking about me battling Keen, pulling up footage of it, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just fucking jealousy, dude, with that guy.
And the thing that made me laugh the most when they said, Ginseng is falling off. Dude, Ginseng was here before you guys were even on the app, and now he's still going to be after you're off the app because you guys are fucking don't know how to maintain and fucking be smart. It's all about fucking being hatred right now. What the hell's wrong with people? What is wrong with people, dude?
I mean, yeah, and I've been very reserved here lately.
And
Yeah,
the thing
you have.
about it is,
Actually, you really have Ginseng because usually you freaking would actually pop off. You might have gone a little soft, but you're still there.
I mean, I popped off on him over there tonight, but like
You're outnumbered. That's the problem.
yeah.
Totally, dude.
I wish you'd leave, G, when everybody starts ganging up on
Hey,
you.
G, did you get me on Insta yet?
hold
I was
on.
Yeah,
gonna say,
Why
that
would I leave, though?
one, that
What's
one
that?
girl that was going off on UG that was fucking ridiculous. I'm like, what? She wasn't even agreeing with anybody, but she was just trying. I don't know what she was against you.
Dang, you was in the comments saying we was drama. Now you bringing more drama in the life.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Sheesh.
That's right. I gotta look it up on the account.
I guess it's because it's built up because I've watched this stuff for so long, and I'm like, this is ridiculous, man. This guy's getting fucking ridiculed for nothing, and people are freaking sitting around and thinking this is fucking okay. It's not okay. There's something wrong with it. It's not cool.
What's not okay is you saying sorry. I'm from Bama.
Oh no, I was saying sorry that because I live in Florida.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying sorry when I said I was from Bama.
They did no disrespect whatsoever.
Oh, okay. You're forgiven.
Yes, ma'am.
damn, he said, man, we don't even get that up here anymore.
He's very respectful.
Yes, I ain't even
You have
got
to be.
a message.
Very respectful. That's the way folks are supposed to be. All this fighting like you're in high school and don't get to sit at the cool kids' table is just ridiculous.
Oh my God, there's something else. Please, yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes. And I just got sick of freaking watching him get beat up tonight. It was bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like it either. He's always been nothing but kind, respectful to me. Anytime I've been in here, G has always acknowledged, always said, hey, always kind words to
The thing
anybody.
another thing that bothered me the most is because they said the people that follow G we're all like fucking have like problems and all this fucking weird shit. I'm like, what are you fucking people talking about?
G only has the same gifters. If he didn't have them, he wouldn't have anyone.
G's taking too long to add me.
I don't see it. I don't know if it's my phone glitching now. I don't think so because I was just.
I messaged you on Pickle President.
Yeah, and I just looked and I didn't see it.
Oh my god, because you haven't followed me, so I'm in your unknown department. So click.
Why is this so complicated? Hold on.
Help him out, Jessica, please. We've waited a long time.
Go back in here on Pickle President. Click on my AI photo. Follow me.
Oh,
then message
Jessica,
me.
are you gonna keep saying
Why
that to
don't
me
you
now?
just show it. I'll just put you in the box and you can show it.
Well, I would have to like.
New followers. Okay, let me look here.
No, Jessica said I was an AI.
This is G.
Looking at an AI
Okay,
picture.
okay, I got you. Okay, I followed you back.
There you go.
Does that mean I'm gonna get it now?
Yes,
He's got to go to my IG and add me.
he did.
Yeah, but I didn't get the message of what your IG is.
Message me. Click on it to message me.
What did you get him? Right there. Oh.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah. Now I gotta write it down
I'm getting
Oh my god, copy and paste it.
because I'm on the phone and my IG's on.
Copy and paste it.
I don't do all that shit. Like, why do you think I only make a video every couple weeks?
I just lost 17 brain cells.
Yes.
Where's my fucking Mike and Ike?
Oh, yep.
Today.
I'll tell you what, these fuckers don't want me to get damn computer savvy on them. All right, let's see.
Hey, G, what's the temperature up there right now?
Man, it was beautiful today. It was warm, probably like 75, maybe 80. I don't even know. It was warm at one point.
Yeah, we hit 87 today.
Man.
You said you're in Florida?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's warm there. It was warm in Bama today, though, too.
What was the temperature?
It was
Hey,
in
G,
the
wake me
80s.
up when we're friends.
What was the temperature?
It was
Hey,
in
G,
the
wake me up
80s.
when we're friends.
It was definitely in the 80s.
I'm looking it up right
And
now.
then that's warm for you this time of year, right?
No, that's about normal.
Yes.
In Bama?
Yeah.
Okay, this one kind of looks like you. Okay, I just followed you, so now.
You normally only get about 3 weeks of winter.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I was under the assumption that you guys had like a good heat wave for a long period of time, and then you had a couple of months of cold. That's it.
No, we don't never have a straight couple months of cold. Hell, we had snow here one day, then the next day it was up in the 70s.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
Right, it is.
So
I
you
like
get, so you get the then that's kind of cool because you get the best of both. You know, it changes
Well, I
time.
like it.
Winter and the sun, and winter and the summer.
Yeah, I like it because you can ride, I can get on my motorcycle and ride during the winter without putting on a bunch of clothing.
Right? You ride motorcycles?
I do.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
That's hence my name, Panhead.
Oh, you know, I was thinking that, you know why I asked you them why that's why I asked you about Florida. God, now I feel stupid
Did you get your message?
because it says Panhead, so I
Yeah,
was
he
thinking Panhandle, Florida.
No,
Oh,
Panhead.
All right, y'all.
Now
20
I
minutes
really
later,
feel
he
stupid.
got the message.
Yay.
God, that's fucking funny. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
Thank
A
you,
lot of
Shrimp
people
Gal.
don't know it. If you're not into Harleys, then you wouldn't know that a Panhead is a Harley.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, that's J Knox. That's who hooked on phonics is J Knox.
Is it really?
Is that
Listen,
it? We can't hear.
listen, y'all. Hold on.
What's up, bitches?
What is up, baby girl?
Listen.
Hey, hooked on. How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
I got accused of that too. Everybody said I was hooked
sad
on
whenever Ginseng's trying to get.
That's fucking J Knox's voice.
That sure is J Knox.
Tell everybody that I'm hooked on.
I
facts.
told
I was
you,
offered
if
to
it
pay
wasn't him,
money,
it was just a affiliate. Well,
for
listen
info
to
on
it one
something.
more
I never
time.
let him
Listen.
finish what he was saying. I just kept cutting his ass
I
off.
would bet. Listen.
I was in the building.
What's up, bitches?
What is up, baby girl?
That's the same
Hey,
person.
hooked on. How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
I got accused of that too.
Y'all have
What
to
a fucking
try it, but it's
douchebag.
playing.
Ginseng's trying to get. What's up,
Listen.
bitches?
One more
What
time.
is up, baby girl?
Talk.
Hey, hooked on. How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
I got accused of that too. Everybody said I was hooked
sad
on
whenever.
That's fucking J Knox.
That's not dopest like they said it was over in Von's live.
It's fucking J Knox.
These guys are fucking crazy, man. I'm going over there right now. I can
Vaughn's
hear
here right now. Play it again.
him. Is he here?
Vaughn, are you here, Vaughn?
Yeah. Play it
That
again though so you
is
can hear it.
not dopest.
All right. I'll play it again. Listen. It's fucking J Knox.
Bitches.
What is up, baby girl? Hey, hooked on. How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
I got accused of that too.
How do you switch it with
Everybody
a
said I
rap?
was
He's
hooked
sad
on
whenever Ginseng's trying to get clout off a troll account.
It's wild as hell, dude. He's running around telling everybody that I'm hooked on Phoenix. I was offered to pay money for info on something. I never would let him finish what he was saying. I just kept cutting his ass off.
That's J Knox.
Pan, do you believe that shit?
Miss Lisa, you heard it, right?
I don't
Yeah.
know them.
No, I think that you do know. You know the truth. That's bullshit.
Angel says it's not him.
Well, if it's not him, who is
He
it
said we're
then?
not listening.
No,
Angel
What
has
are
4
we listening
following.
to? Who is it?
Eagle Eye thinks it's J Rip.
Who?
oh my lord.
Who's that?
Oh, that was J Knox.
J-Wag doing the same fucking voice, dude.
I haven't even seen J Rip around the app.
That's not J Rip. I know J Rip's voice.
Well, you know, it is
J-Wag doing the same
possible.
shit.
They do have similar
All his
voices.
fucking little fucking videos he's going
Cool.
against everybody doing.
Listen.
Hey, hooked on. How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
I got accused of that too.
J Knox. I bet
It does
my
sound
fuck,
like
I
J
bet
Knox.
my shit on it.
Yeah, J Rip does do that fruity voice. Him and Tank used to be in boxes doing the little drag stuff.
Not J Rip.
Who's
Oh,
J.
she remembers
Rip?
that. I see. I heard that too. Good, Jessica. Good job.
I don't know what his voice sounds like, so.
Y'all remember when they would do the wigs and shit like that?
I remember that shit.
Not
What is
J
up,
Rip.
baby girl?
J Rip
Hey,
did.
hooked on. How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
I got accused of that too. Everybody said I was hooked
Sad
on
whenever
No.
Ginseng's trying to get.
Yeah, a little bit of a rougher voice than him, though.
It just changes it.
I can tell the Tennessee accent and everything.
By
Voice.
the way,
everything.
G, don't give out my IG because I got my kids on there.
All right, I didn't.
Damn.
Well,
But they were saying that it's somebody that you have over here in your boxes, remember?
No. Yeah, I remember him saying that, but that's not true.
Right.
I
But
know
that's what they were
I
saying.
know that voice.
If you look at every one of J-Wag's fucking videos that he's going against somebody, he does this weird shit, and then you can.
I had a suspicion that it was J Knox. I knew it was either J Wag or J Knox.
I still think it's J-Wag.
It was definitely J Knox. He tried to
who is
disguise.
J Rip?
I don't know.
Anybody know?
What?
Who is J Rip?
I mean, I know him. That's not him. That's not his voice. It's not his voice. That's J Knox's
I'm
voice.
just wondering who he is. I've never heard of him.
Well, I know who he is. Just believe me, it's not him. That wasn't his voice.
Listen here, Mr. Testy.
You don't mess with Pam now. God damn. Respect.
J-Wag had his cam on the whole time. J-Knox. It's J-Knox.
Dude, hey, G Money is not. I'm the one looking at him watching this
Have a
stuff. It's
suspicion
not
who it is?
J-Wag. I would bet my life on it. I watch all this shit.
It's not Jay Knox. You hear his voice because he was in the boxes.
Come on, guys. You gotta think outside the box. That's just it. Trump gal, where are you from?
Let me look at it again.
I live in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
What is up, baby girl?
Where's Melissa from?
How the hell am I you and you're me? I mean, how does that work? I got accused of that too.
It's pretty sad whenever Ginseng's trying to get clout off a troll account.
It's wild as hell, dude. He's running around telling everybody that I'm hooked on Phoenix. I was offered to pay money.
I'm watching right now. They're still talking about you, Ginseng. What the fuck, dude? What'd you do to really piss these fucking people off? It's fucking hilarious.
Why you and you're me? I mean, how does that work?
Dopest.
Why are these
Need
people
some
so
help.
freaking angry?
We're
Why is
playing a
everybody so?
game.
Is it a game?
I'm telling everybody that I'm hooked on Phoenix. I was offered to pay money.
He didn't lie.
I never would let him fast for
So it's not J-Wag. And it's not Jay Knox.
When does it become reality? When you mess with people's minds and hearts and souls, that people are getting hurt by people doing stupid shit and saying things.
You're welcome.
They are playing mind games.
I know it's totally fucking mind fucking is what's going on here. Skull fucking.
So what, did somebody change their account to Hooked on Phonics for the purpose of going in the boxes?
Who it is.
Well,
There are so many apps you can change everything on this thing. You don't even know who is who anymore. That's how crazy it is.
They're playing mind games. I know who it is now.
It was me. I'm hooked on phonics. Just kidding.
Hey, G.
Can we get like just one
What do you think is
vowel?
going on with Mr. Sir Alpha?
It's the same one that he had troll Jason Gallup. It's the same person that's like the Gallup, the Guzzler, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hey, G, let me ask you: do you think Alpha is going by the right way now because he's back with Lauren, or is this all for fun? Is he playing again?
I don't know.
You know exactly what's going on.
So all we need to know is that it's not them. Right, Dopest? Right.
Well, Alpha's involved in partially part of all this shit, which is the funny part because
It's what they said.
Doesn't really matter who it is, as long as we know who it's not.
Who cares who it is? They said what they said. They're up to some grimy shit off the app. That's all that
They
matters.
offered.
I agree with you, my 1%, my
to
friend.
affect my accounts. That's what they tried to do.
They're trying to go away from the narrative. The point is, they're up to some slimeball shit. Fuck it.
Right.
As always.
Going away from the narrative. That's a good way to put
night.
it. Good way to put that.
That was a great way to put it.
Say, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's not me. That's not me. You're wrong. You're wrong. What the fact is, this shit, they're affiliated with them, and they're doing grimy shit.
100%.
Technically, who the fuck it is really don't matter.
That's good shit. I like it.
I want to see that screenshot that what's his face has.
Who?
Lyric.
Hey, G, you were going to show a screenshot and they told you not to because the guy didn't want you to do it. But
No, I don't want them to show right now, man, because it ties into
No, he
other
doesn't
shit.
want that shown.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't show it is because he said don't show it right now. And
No,
so
no, no, no.
It'll all
I'm
get
giving
put
you
out there.
mad
It's all gonna
respect
get
for
put
that.
out there anyways. Just wait. Patience.
That was good, dude. That was good.
I mean, if somebody's gonna help me out and let me know behind the scenes shit, like I'm not gonna, I'm gonna
Yeah,
respect.
I went to him on my own. I did on my own because a lot of shit that he said weeks was made a lot of sense to me. It clicked. It was about his how his baby mama passed away. And he was questioning things. Well, I had found stuff that checked off some of them
I
questions.
did, and I did do that, and I did that for a reason because I did have some. I was like, man, this guy's just too much. Like, there's got to be something out there that he's fucking did like some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, wait. And then when he was live one night, he said it wasn't no big deal when somebody brought it up, and he's like, well, it's no big deal.
I can put it like this. Why is he talking about everyone else, but no one has brought that shit to light? Like no one is questioning him about that. Like
Because they're on the fucking gravy train. They're following his
Well, we
ass.
Yeah, you
can't
can't
do it because
question
I
him about
have the
anything.
receipts on it.
yeah, but like he won't speak on it. But like he's sitting there accusing that that shit's
They're
been sent
scared
to
to
his
go against
house.
him,
That
dude.
that that there's all
They'll
like I
get
said,
pounced.
all this crazy shit, right? That we're sitting in your live. Me and the other guy ops are sitting in your live doing things that against him, man. And then when I say something about the Social Security, they're saying, actually saying it and doing it is different. Well, hey, I could sit here and say I said all this shit, but I never did it.
Anyways, the German part.
I can say the same thing. It's just that I feel like someone here is fibbing,
Information provided.
and I believe that J-Wag is fibbing on a lot of the shit that he's saying that happened to him. For real.
Feel like
I'm 100% with you, my man.
your life now and where you want to be. Like my
I'll
mom,
admit to what the fuck I've done. I know what I've done. I said what I've done.
everybody.
And they're saying I'm fucking fucked up. Hey, I don't even care if you're in possession of my social security number and you're putting it out there that you could do something with it. Hey, to
Going
me, you already
down.
threw the first blow. I'm gonna fuck your shit up right there.
Right, that's a threat, man.
What is
That's
this?
fucking just.
Well,
Why would
that's what
somebody
I
want
was
to
trying
do
to
that?
tell Vaughn earlier. He was standing up for him, and I was like, bro, because I was like, dude, you not realize that he just doxed like 3 people in the last couple weeks?
No, he's not. Did you hear that?
That was not even talking.
Not.
I ain't gonna. I just want to say, man,
And his fucking
I'll
videos that
be in
he's
touch,
posting.
bro. I'll always get off your panel. I don't want to cause you any trouble, but I'll be in touch, man. I'll show you when I get it. Right.
All right, buddy.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You
All
too.
right, take care, Pete.
You don't.
He's making him look worse.
You look worse.
Well, he's playing a victim, and that's what narcissists do. They do shit and then claim to be like they're the victim. You know what I mean? And that's exactly the way he moves, exactly the way he works, the way he talks to women constantly, the way he talks to everybody. Like, that's who he is. It's really who he is.
Flipping the script. That's what them motherfucking con artists do. You're 100% right,
Tammy.
fucking.
And I think he's 100% affiliated with that account that offered to pay money to fuck with me and everything else. So,
God,
what does that tell you? Like, for another grown man to do that? Like,
Pan, is this pathetic or what?
it's like, you don't know how bad I wanted to post them receipts, but I gotta hold respect to the person that sent them to me. What they're, apparently they think
100%.
they know what they're doing to where it's gonna come a time, the right time to do it or whatever.
Rajiv, let me ask you a question. If you did post those receipts, is there a partially that you could be criminally charged for fucking doing that shit? I don't know. Somebody was saying that.
No, it's a troll account. It's a It's no
You
personal.
can't be.
It's like a troll account.
Yeah, but there's gotta be a way they could trace that bullshit. If criminal shit's coming down, they're gonna be able to trace that crap.
Criminal shit is on the other side. The
Dude,
offering the money
but
to harass people.
if you're if,
That's
no no no,
that's the
if you're
that's
putting social security numbers out there and all that, that's fucking criminal, dude.
yeah, on their side. On that side, the person offering
What?
it.
Yeah, whoever's doing it, that's criminal.
Yeah.
So that's not a good thing.
The person offering the money, yes. I would say so. But
I get so confused about this app because
again, though, the way social media works is, with troll accounts, very hard without having your like government name on your account. It gets a little tricky, as far as legal.
well,
828 Chris, what up?
it seems like the way that you guys are all like fighting and going back and forth and shit. I always would want myself covered no matter what. You know what I mean?
Either way, that's the whole moral of the story is, and it's like Dopa said, they were trying to deflect or say it what no, he's lying, it's not me, it happened and they're affiliated with it. You know what I mean? Like
Correct.
he was probably even the one that was gonna fund the money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
That's why I'm so this all this shit. You guys like all friends 1 minute, next minute you guys fucking want to kill each other and fucking saying all this bullshit, which is fucking crazy. I don't understand it. But like you
I
said,
said it's just like high school
really not
bullshit.
that serious to me, but here's the thing: when there got people out there fucking trying to fucking pay money to do shit, like I'm not behaving like
this is
that.
all,
You know what I
you're
mean?
all livelihoods and shit to make money. But goddamn, where's the line get crossed, bro? It's fucking crazy.
I ain't never done no shit like that. Like
Making videos about people and then freaking and then switching them up and then making different voices, but it's the same motherfucker.
It's childish.
It is. It's God. It's like I can't. I have to smoke a bowl of weed right now because I'm fucking getting crazy because this is fucking making me nuts. I'm just thinking about this, going, what the fuck? This is not making sense.
Tammy, what up, Tammy?
Yeah.
I'm just a guy that's on the outside listening, and I've
Charles, what up, Charles?
been friends with fucking ginseng, and he's fucking a good guy. And I just hate to see fucking somebody get washed because these guys want to make themselves look better. They're just fucking
Ginseng
ridiculous.
sucks, but he's not a good guy. I'm just kidding.
Charles, I feel like we need to talk, buddy. I'm gonna be nice to you.
Who?
I don't think he's very fond of you. I don't
You know,
know that
like,
I would
God
even waste
apparently
my
helped
time.
do like some diss song on me or something.
Who, Charles?
He did. Didn't you hear it?
I
Oh,
didn't
what's
hear
up?
it.
It's a song about you.
I missed that.
I did too.
I ain't heard it, but I heard about it.
Probably wasn't one of his
excuse
best
me.
songs
What?
ever. I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, I guess if I didn't like you, maybe I might like it. I don't know.
According to AZ Hot, it was AI generated anyway, so
Yes.
it really wasn't his song.
Well, he wrote it though.
No, I thought AI writes the songs.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I thought he actually wrote it with the words and all.
No,
No,
you
it's
just put in
AI.
certain words, and then you put in the words that you want, and then AI writes the song and puts the particular words in that you say.
Okay. Well,
And Charles is a seasoned professional at that. Making diss songs on Ginseng Ninja.
Right, Eagle Eye.
I didn't write it. I definitely did. Definitely. Well, Charles, come tell me about the song you wrote on me, buddy.
Right, let's hear it.
We're gonna work out a deal. You're a businessman.
Yeah, I'll play it for you if you want to hear it.
What's
Absolutely.
up, Charles?
I wrote every bit of it. And for
Welcome,
those
Charles.
of you that don't, thank you. Thank you.
Before, well, hold on.
And you
Charles.
sang it? You sang it, Charles?
Yeah, with I actually have a sound studio. I do.
Oh, cool.
I've already shown it, and that's what I told people. Why would I go out and spend all the money on a studio to sit there and turn around and use AI? I don't. I use a program called Master Writer, and you can look it up. It's what all songwriters use. And what it does is if you get to a part of a song, I lay out, I put what I want the song to include, and then I start searching for the words, and then it'll actually make it to where they will flow together. And it's called Master Writer, and it is for songwriters, and that's the program that I use. But it doesn't do anything for you. You have to input everything.
Well, what are you writing a song about me? Not even let me know and not give me a cut of this shit. Like, what's up?
Well, I didn't get nothing out of the song. So, and it wasn't really about you. It was about the trailer park. About the trailer park is what it all started out. And then it does mention you, and it mentions what's his name? What's his name? Damn.
Alpha.
You wrote the song. You should know who's in it.
Yeah, you wrote the damn song.
Yeah, exactly. I do a lot of different stuff. So yeah, I wrote it, and it has Alpha in it. It has Jason Gallup in it, calling him the Amazon gnome, and then it has you in it. So it has all three. And that's just, and I only wrote that song because J-Wag wanted me to write the song.
So how much did they pay you? Because they've been offering money, to
they didn't
They
didn't offer me anything.
Who reached out?
I mean, I actually, G-String, I know you get mad and you start, tonight I wasn't going to cuss you because I like you. I like you as a person. It's just a lot of times I would rather talk to you privately and just talk to you and tell you what I see versus.
Well, hey, Charles, can I put a request in?
Really matter.
Charles, I want you to write a song about how J-Wag calls me at 1 a.m. 13 fucking times and leaves me 8 voicemails telling me how he's my daddy.
Oh, yeah, that would be a number one.
I would like that in a song, please.
God.
Well, that's what a lot of people can make these. A lot of people can make these, little slideshows and stuff like that. I don't know how they do all that. I mean, they make content. I mean, look at the stuff like AZ Hot does. I don't know how he really does all that stuff. It's pretty funny and stuff like that. But I can write songs. So, but
you play
the
it
thing
for
is
can you write one for me, Charles? I got you, bro, and I'm gonna call it the Back Out Wag because he won't show up to the boxing match. I'm trying to get him to go too.
Oh, Lord, no, don't do that.
Well, I know. I don't know about all that. I do it. I'm just on here to have fun. I don't have anything because I don't know any of y'all personally.
So what I'm hearing is you're just going to write a song for J-Wag and nobody else.
Oh no, I write songs for all kind of people.
All right, I want one about how he blows my phone up and how he's so in love with me.
I want to hear the first song about the trailer park that you made.
Okay, yeah.
Can you play it?
I don't without my cut.
Well, this one is not going to be released at all. So unless it's released and money is made on it, which it's not going to be, the thing is there's no cut for nobody. You know what I'm saying?
I don't make
copyright it.
You're playing it on social media. What do you mean? It's worldwide.
No. Until it is actually released on a platform, I have 5 or 6 songs. It's not considered a payable platform.
This is a payable platform.
It absolutely is a payable platform.
I made $1.30.
Yes, ma'am.
How many people have blown up on TikTok?
Right.
But I have not put the money into it. It is licensed, and no, I did not
Copyrighted?
copyright it. I did not copyright it, not as
Oh,
of
you
yet.
didn't? Oh,
But
okay.
That's what I
it has
thought.
also not been released through my distributor to go live on like Spotify and iTunes and everything like that. So it has
So
not
you're
been
just
released or.
promoting it on
We're
here
not
is
on
all
it.
you're
You can do it
doing
right
then.
now.
I
We're not on
see.
it.
I
No,
see.
Yeah, I just let.
he was trolling ginseng.
Yeah, I was playing around. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you I wasn't. I mean, you like tonight, you cussed me out pretty good. I didn't cuss you out. I didn't come back on you or anything like
You
that.
did
So
the other
I
night,
don't,
though. You did the other
I
night,
don't
though.
know. Well, because you were firing on me and I fired back, and I said, I'm not going to do that because I don't know you personally. So we come on and we're just going to have a good time,
Anybody
and that's
person.
what it's all about. So you're not always going to agree with everything. I spend a ton of money on a studio and stuff like that, but everybody continues to, joke about the AI. That's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. I love it. I have a passion for it. So the thing is I enjoy doing it, and as long as I don't really hurt you, physically or in any way, form, or fashion, your money and stuff, then I haven't done anything wrong. I mean, trust me. I mean, I've had people actually try to take it to real life, like what you were talking about, them signing a waiver. I had a couple of people that don't live far from me and that are on TikTok and said, yeah, that person was wanting to know if I live close to you, if you're there, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's taking it to the next level. And, and then that's
Okay,
when I said,
Charles, I have a question.
Wait, so
Will you sing
basically
a
you had
song
people
about
trying to put a hit on me? Is that what you're trying to say, low key words?
no, they did it to me. There's people that's done it to me. That's what I'm telling you. And if they come to my
Oh, did
house
he
personally,
reply?
and if they come to my house personally, that's when it turns into real life, and that's when if they try to take it to that level, I mean, shit can happen in real time. You know what I'm saying?
Clown.
You
Exactly.
know, which we don't need to take it. We can have fun on the app, but taking it off the app and turning it into real life is when people get hurt, and it shouldn't have to happen that way because we're all just trying to have fun. AZ Hot puts videos up of me and stuff like that. Hey, this is Charles Pooh, and man, I don't care. He's actually funny. I like it. It's funny, and whether it's good exposure or bad exposure, the thing is it does make people come to my lives when I do it, and then they laugh and say, "Man, I saw you in that blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yeah, wasn't that pretty good?" I mean, he gets me more followers that way. That's pretty neat. So
so about that
it's up.
song?
Yeah, so let's hear the
Yeah,
song.
I don't know if
yeah, I'll
it
play
gets
it.
more followers.
Huh?
And
Yeah, it does. It's up to you if it brings people to you. The thing is, it's up to you what you do with them once you get them there. If you can hold them and then you turn them around and they actually become your followers, or whether they heckle you. I've had tons of people heckle me, and it's actually funny. So I'm fine with it. Anybody wants to come over when I go live, make fun of me, come on.
really
But
want to hear the song.
I
yeah,
just
I'm
want
gonna
to hear
play
the
it.
song.
So do
I'm
I.
queuing. I'm getting it. I'm
Yes,
getting
I
it
want to hear
queued up
this.
for you. I'm gonna have to take this phone off of my. I've got it on
Your
my
car.
truck. Yeah, on my truck. So let me see if I can disconnect this phone and connect the other phone to the truck. Let me see. Hold on. But
I just want to know, is it a knee slapper?
ah, it is what it is. It's not really. I wouldn't say it's that bad, honestly.
So it ain't a knee slapper, or it is a knee slapper?
Oh man.
uh, I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll let you know.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think it is.
Well, if
Sterling.
I do, don't I, Sterling? I do. Jumping in and out. Shoot.
Charles is the one you want to be talking to on this app.
I like Sterling.
Oh yeah, Sterling's a good person. I can't help it, Lash. I'm naturally slow, man.
I just like the comment.
Absolutely.
Can you sing along with the song since you wrote it?
That's awesome.
Well, will you send me $50 to my Cash App and pay me for it?
J-Wax didn't
Then
have to
I'll
pay you
have to
for
give.
it.
Then I'll have to give G-String part of it because I made money on it.
I think you
I think
should
that's a
give
good
me at
idea.
least 25 to play the song in my live.
Yeah. Well,
Dang, J-Wag didn't have to pay you for it. Did he like
Worst
spit on it or
worst case
something?
scenario, I have it. I just have to
J-Wag
find
hasn't
it.
got it yet.
Yet. I thought
Yeah,
it was
he hasn't
yours.
got it. Huh?
I thought it was yours.
It is. He
Oh.
hasn't got it though. Yeah.
Hey, Preston.
Well, now we got to hear it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it hooked to this truck. I
I
don't
see.
know
He's
why.
playing it.
All right, here we go, y'all. Let's hear this.
Oh, there we go. I mean, I appreciate y'all being interested in it, though.
I just want to hear your voice sing it.
There we go.
Yippee.
Yeah. Yeah, I am going to actually do a concert, so a live concert to go ahead and remove all doubt that it is me. We're actually putting together one, so that will happen for you. Let's see. All right, guys, here we go. Well, I thought, come on, man. You said that you were connected. All right. Come on, man. You said that you were connected. All right.
Can you turn it up just a little, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is get it to where it's whoa. That ain't good, is it? There we go. Come on. Trying, y'all. I didn't know y'all were gonna request for this song to be played, or I would have came more prepared. So
It better sound like you. That's all I'm saying.
well, what am I supposed to sound like?
Well,
Your
do us
voice?
a little acapella right now while we're waiting.
Let's see, select there we go. Well, it's definitely me. I can promise you that. Let's see.
Can't you just sing it since you can't pull it up? Just sing it.
Oh, I'm pulling it up.
You don't want to just sing it?
Yeah, go ahead and throw. If I list my cash out, y'all go ahead and put me some money on there. I'll be more than happy to go ahead and sing it right now. But I'll
Paying you nothing.
I ain't got. Well, then you won't hear shit.
A family is a family, whether it's large or small.
Oh, that ain't.
You mess with one, then you deal with us all. Living and loving our hearts happy and minds content. We prefer to be happy, but don't get it bent. Come on in, pull up a chair. Gathered around the table, it's where we share. Life is good with bonfires in the dark. My friends and family here in the trailer park. We sometimes experience a little lag. It's all good in our hood with our J-Wag. Self-built and depend on none. We all have our haters and we will have a little fun. From the band with golden locks and the Amazon gnome. Don't forget the swooping fairy with side waivers on the phone. We will whoop your ass and send you home.
I don't think
Come
so.
on in, pull up a chair.
It wasn't Zizek.
Gather round the table, it's where we share. Life is good with bonfires in the dark. My friends and family here in the trailer park. We sometimes experience a little life. It's all good in our hood with our J-Wag. Don't forget the swooping fairy with sign. Don't forget the swooping fairy with sign. Waivers on the phone. We will whoop your ass and send you home.
Anybody that thinks that AI can write that for you, you're dead
Dude,
wrong.
you did not sing that song. I'm sorry. That is a young voice. That is not yours.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Say
Wow. No way.
Yes, ma'am, it is. It is me. The
If it
thing
is, there's a hell of a lot of auto
you
tune in
obviously know
that.
nothing. You obviously know nothing about sound studios.
I obviously do.
No, you
You got
obviously
this.
don't. If you think
You
that
got
that
your
is not
voice
me,
tweaked a lot.
yeah, it
But
is.
for one
It is.
thing,
It's tweaked a ton. I'm
okay,
not
but
gonna
we're
lie.
gonna we're gonna
That's
confirm
why
another we're gonna confirm another thing. Ginseng is not a fairy.
I just wrote a song. That's all.
AI.
No. But you did praise J-Wag in that song, right?
Who?
Right? J-Wag.
It's for J-Wag.
Yeah, I
Written
know.
for
Well
J-Wag.
then, well, if it was
Yeah.
written for J-Wag, you
Ginseng,
should have left G
Ginseng,
out of it.
if you want a song, do you
You
want a
should have
song?
left G
It'll be
out
for
of your
you.
mouth. Period.
Say what?
That was the
You
whole
should have
point. They
left G
wanted
out of your
to say
mouth.
something
Why?
about him.
Because you wrote a song for that fool. You don't need to bring Ginseng's name in it.
What does it matter?
It does matter. Because
What?
you're mocking
How?
him. You're calling him a fairy in your song. If
What does
anybody's a
that
fairy,
matter?
it's you, fucker.
What does that matter?
It does matter to me.
Well, who are you?
I'm his friend. Who are you?
Okay.
Not nobody. Who
Well,
writes
the
fucking
thing
fake
is
songs.
I don't know J-Wag. You know, I don't know
You don't know J-Wag,
Ginseng
but
in
you wrote him
real
a song and you're up his ass kissing it. But then
Hey
you call G a
Charles.
fucking
Hey
fairy.
Charles. Can I
Do
say
you
something real
really
quick,
take,
Fuck.
Charles?
hey, Miss Lisa, do you really take this app that serious? If you do, you need to go see a therapist, hon. I'm just telling you, if you really take this app this serious,
I don't
something is
take this
wrong.
app this serious, but when you're up
Something is
there,
wrong.
when you're up there calling my friend names,
Charles,
you're damn right.
meet me
Yeah,
in
Ginseng.
meet me in person and call me a fairy. We'll see how serious
I'll
Oh,
meet
come
you. I don't need
on.
I don't need a waiver either.
Don't.
We don't need a waiver, brother.
There you go.
If you want to take it to that level, take it to
Fucking
that
Charles,
level.
I'm trying to ask you a question. God damn it.
I'm not trying to
Well,
take
one
that
at a
level.
time, Jessica. Can you wait a minute?
You taking it that level? Nah, I ain't made no fucking.
You're
Been
the
able to get a
one
word
that
in
just now
edgewise.
told me.
I'm
I
not
Charles,
didn't
he's
talking
say
gonna
about
turn
your
on you
anything.
fucking
too.
I didn't
sexuality,
say
man, like
anything
you
to
fucking
you.
weirdo.
All
I didn't
right,
say
let's not
anything to
attack
you about
Charles,
taking it to a
please.
personal level.
Please.
I told you that this is an app. You can't take this
God
serious.
almighty.
You know, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not taking it serious, but what I'm saying is you're not gonna sit there and fucking
He's
You
not,
degrade.
told
he's
me to
You're not
meet
gonna
okay.
sit
you.
there and
You,
degrade Miss Lisa for fucking standing up for me either, bitch.
I just told her don't
Okay.
take this app serious. That's all I'm telling her.
Hey
Don't take
Charles,
it
he's gonna
so
turn on you
serious.
too, just like he's done with everyone else. And then don't come running back here when he does, because
Dude,
once you've already turned on Ginseng, he's not gonna accept you back. But
I'm not.
JWAG will turn on you, and I'm telling you that right now.
I'm not trying. Hey, you don't understand. I'm here to just have fun. You see what I'm saying? He's the one that just said, "Why don't you meet me face to face?" And
I
then
didn't
call me
say.
a
I
fairy
said.
to
I
my
didn't say.
face.
Why don't you? I said if you did, you wouldn't say that. Like I'm just saying to be real.
Why? I don't
I'm
really
just
know
saying,
you, Ginseng. But the
I'm
thing is,
just
if you
saying,
invite,
Charles,
if you, I'm
you
just
wrote
saying,
a
I don't really
song.
know
Why?
you. And all I'm saying is, if you invited me to do that to see the reaction, I would actually do it
So I'm
just
gonna
to see
invite
what the
you
reaction
just to
is.
call you names. Is that what you want
Huh?
me to do? Like,
No, you called me a lot of names earlier, and the thing is I don't think I was deserving of that.
But he was deserving of you to call him a fairy?
He didn't even know about that at that time. The
It
thing is, it's
doesn't
just
matter
a,
whether
it's a
he knew or
song.
Right?
not.
So
No,
that
no.
gives you an
He,
excuse just because I didn't know about it?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Mine is out of joking and stuff. And you are coming across over in that other live just cussing me like a dog.
Hey,
And
here's
I'm
Wow.
still not acting
I have
like
no
that with
problem
you.
with you, but it is what it is, man. Like,
Oh no, I wrote the song. The accountability is totally right there, and I'm man enough to come right up in your live, and you wanted to hear it. I played it for you, so
I
you know
appreciate
what I'm
you
saying?
playing it.
Yeah. So I mean, y'all are the ones that asked to hear it. If you didn't want to hear it, you should have told
Well,
me. I
no,
would have
we
kept it.
appreciate
I
it.
would have
We
kept it to
appreciate it,
myself.
but we just don't appreciate you calling G a fairy.
I
It's
don't think
just,
he really
it's
meant it
all,
that way.
it's all in jokes. It's
I
just
get
fun,
it. I mean,
right?
I get it, but can you get how it would upset folks?
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you would
Especially
have to
Charles.
understand what's been
Charles.
transpiring, for
Charles,
a
especially
while.
with everybody coming at G. Don't ever, they come at G every day,
But I would have
all the
never
time.
played
They
it.
never leave him
I would.
alone.
That was not my intentions to come in here and play that song. That
No,
was
you.
not.
I asked you to play it because I knew
Yeah,
there was one out there, and I had
yeah.
heard
Right,
some of
no.
it.
I was not going to come in here and play that song
Yeah,
on
we
his
get
live.
that, but I'm saying, do you understand how people who are friends of G's would find that offensive?
Yes,
Uh,
Vaughn, he was asked to play it. I asked him to play it.
yeah, and that's all I did. I granted, and then G String said play it, and so I played it. That's all I was doing.
Did you
I,
just call him
I
G String?
actually didn't say play it. I said if
That's
you
what
want to
they
play
all
it in here,
call him.
you're gonna have to pay me for a right on it. But that's what I said.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. I was not coming in here to try to attack you
This
or
dude is
anything
such
like
a
that.
from J-Wag.
I even told you that I don't actually know you personally. That's what I came in and said. I don't know any of y'all personally. And all I'm
Right.
saying is when somebody's joking and stuff, you shouldn't take it. I understand that you think it might have been disrespectful, but the thing is uh, all I did was just play what you asked me to play.
Well,
That's all.
probably if things weren't going the way they were going, it might not have been taken so offensively.
Exactly. Yeah, everybody would have probably laughed about it and stuff like
Right.
that. So all I'm
Oh,
saying,
Charles isn't all up in the drama of what's been
no,
going on for months. I mean, the
no,
last month maybe.
I plan on writing a lot more stuff, and it's going to end up,
Hey,
everybody is going to,
Jason.
because
Hey,
trust me,
Jay.
I've
Going
been
on?
run through the
Hey,
coals too.
Jason.
You
Hi,
How you
know,
guys
Jason.
doing?
I've been run through the coals too. So it's just I'm playing back is all I'm doing, and it's
Right.
nothing personal about any of it.
Okay,
Right.
Charles, I'm
Why don't
sorry.
you ask Vaughn and make a song about him tomorrow and call him a fairy and see how he feels about you?
I'll tell you what, bring Vaughn up. I don't. Vaughn's a man. He's not gonna. Me and Vaughn's had our problems in the past. I love Vaughn. I love him. It was a mistake. It was just a bad communication. But I'll tell you, the thing is just a joke. I mean, we need to lighten up on here a little bit and quit getting so defensive so fast. I mean,
I agree with that, but
this is
right
just an
now just
this
isn't
is
the
just
time.
an app, and we can all come on here, and it's just like Brad Paisley sings about, on so much larger or bigger online or whatever. We can be a lot of things on here, and but we are who we are. If I saw you broke down, ginseng, if I saw you in a bad situation, would I help you? Yeah, because the thing is this is not reality on this app right here. Not to me, it's not.
Well, listen, Charles, I apologize for losing my cool, but I didn't like your song.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry.
understand, and
I just didn't like
I
it.
understand, and I
Well,
didn't
I'm
play
cool
it
with
to
you.
offend.
I'm cool
I,
with you.
yeah, and I didn't play it to offend you. I just want you to know that, and I
But
wouldn't have
I'm
played it
so
if you told
tired of people saying shit to G, starting shit with G, doing shit behind his back on this app, constantly talking about him. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, you know, we're all adults, and we should all be able to get along. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Jason's
Yeah. And no, and see, I've had my neighbors actually coming up that live closer to me that actually know me and stuff, and they come up and said that they've been contacted and stuff like that,
Thank you,
want to
Jason.
know where my place is and all this and that. See, so they're taking it off of the app and they're
That's
making it
ridiculous. Go in real life over an app is just the
Well,
dumbest
exactly.
shit.
I can
See,
almost guarantee you it wasn't anybody over on this side.
well, no, and
Guaranteed.
I'm not pointing fingers. All I'm saying
Right.
is we all need to lighten up because it would be a bad
Hold
situation.
on, Charles.
Huh?
Uh
What's
We
oh.
up,
all
Jay?
don't need to lighten up. I've lightened up.
Yeah, no, you have, Jason. You've been doing your own thing, staying in your own lane, doing all that kind of stuff. The thing is,
Get it, got it
everything,
good. So I don't
everything.
even know why you're in here.
Well, why I'm in here?
He came
I
up
came
and we
up,
asked him to
me
play
and
his song.
Ginseng. See, this,
I invited him up. They said he's not fond of me, and he made some diss track on me and all that. So I brought him up, and of course he did. He called me a fairy, and it's cool, man. Like Charles, what? Like I'm saying, dude, I'd buy
He's
you a
in
cup
the
of coffee.
song.
I'd buy you a cup of coffee. You ever talk to me like that to my face? You find out what the swooping angel really was. You know what I mean?
well, the thing is, we all have our stories. I'm a real man.
You
I'm
really
gonna
not.
say
You
I'm
really
gonna
not.
say
You're
that
talking
you're a
about
real man.
another grown
But
man in a
but just
song
because but
without
see
fucking even contacting me or letting me know.
well, what I'm saying is you don't know me as a real man in person, and you talk that G, but you don't know if you could really whoop my ass or not in real life.
I'd
And
buy you a cup of
I'm not
coffee.
even trying to go there with you. The thing is I'm telling you, you ought to lighten up. That you want to keep bringing it back to if I saw you in real life. In real life, you probably wouldn't want to see me.
He's
I
just
mean, I'm
saying if
just
you've
saying.
seen him in
I'm just
real
saying.
life
Now,
that you
see, I
wouldn't
got
call him
my
that.
opinion.
Yeah, he wouldn't
I got
talk to
my
me like
opinion on
that.
that,
No,
and you got
no,
yours. But I'm not
100%.
trying to go there with you. I'm not trying to go there with you, Bubba. Because not because I'm worried about you. It's just because this is an app, and you take it too
Oh,
personal.
okay. So other people's, thoughts and feelings don't matter to you, right? So basically, you're like, oh, like
What do you
this
mean?
isn't
Did
this
my
isn't
feeling?
real
Did my
life. This
feeling?
isn't real life.
Did,
These aren't real people that I'm
so
dealing with. Is
when
that your
you
excuse?
cussed me out earlier, my feelings didn't matter then, right?
You asked
I
for
wasn't
it.
cussing you out.
Cussed me out too. You called me POS and all that shit the other day.
Tonight, Jensen,
Unwarranted.
I did not say not one cross word to you, brother, and you cussed me out.
You
The thing
did.
is, and I did not say a
You
word
called
back
me
to you.
names too the other
I
day.
did not.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did. You called
see,
me a
but
POS and
but
every fucking thing else for no
we both
reason.
fired at each other the other day. But tonight, you fired up on me. I didn't say anything to you back, did I?
You did something
Did I?
slick. You took my words and tried to do a poll with the opposite words of what I said. That's what
That's
you
not what I
did.
did. That's not
Like
what I
I'm
did.
on to you with it. When people try to pull that shit, I'm on to you. I get it.
I was asking you a direct question at that time. That's all I'm saying. The thing is see, you want to keep going back. We don't have to take this to real life. This is an app, guys. It doesn't have to continue to spill over into real life because when it turns into real life, bad things can happen. Why does it have to go there? Right?
Well, yeah, I get what
What's
you're
up,
saying,
Mom?
but I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
agree
what
with that.
generation.
I agree with that. This app should not go real life on folks. I've seen folks'
Exactly.
lives drug across this app and it just don't make a lick of sense.
Well, that's exactly right. But I mean, that's what I'm here to say. The thing is, you just heard Ginseng know twice keep telling me if you see me in real life. I didn't never say anything about that.
Is this falling in here?
Yeah, that's
Right,
fine.
but he
Fine.
wasn't threatening you. I think you took it wrong. Ginseng was just saying
He
that,
said
hey,
if
if
you
you
meet
see
me in
me in
real
real
life,
life, you wouldn't call me that.
I
He
said
didn't
honestly,
say,
I'd buy you a cup of coffee, but if you ever called me that in real life, it wouldn't be the same fucking thing, and that's
so
it.
that's not a threat,
No,
no,
really.
I
fuck
don't
no, dude.
think
If
it's
I was,
one. Do you?
Please.
Hey, Vaughn, let me ask you: if somebody said that to you, does that not sound like a threat?
I mean, it can go both ways. Yeah, I mean, it can be, and then I could see where it just basically
Not a threat. I
It's
didn't say
just
I was going to
words,
do
right,
anything.
Vaughn?
someone
It's just
saying,
words.
basically, just saying,
Right?
probably.
But hold on.
There's no
Hand,
end result. Charles,
if we go back
this is
to
it,
it's
and this
just
is why
words,
I
then the song I
told y'all
played was just
earlier,
words.
because you're a little slickster. You try to twist shit and make
How?
shit up. It's not a threat saying I want to buy you a cup of coffee, but you wouldn't call me that to my face. That is not a threat. Okay? So don't fucking try to twist shit and make shit up.
I don't understand what you're meaning by it. Then, what is the meaning of that?
But yeah,
So
but on the other
if we
token,
met
Vaughn,
and we, all
Vaughn,
right,
what I was
if we
saying,
met in person, and you bought me a
listen,
cup of coffee, and then I said it, what would happen?
well, why don't you find out? You want to meet for coffee?
Yeah, sure,
All
absolutely.
right, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Okay,
want
yeah,
to
this
Where do
know.
you
is
want to
getting a
meet for
little
coffee?
like out of
I just
hand,
want the rest
redundant.
of the story.
Hey, ginseng, I just want to say this, man, before I go to sleep. Jill, thank you, Jill. I got to get up early, man, so I just want to say this before I go to bed, bro.
Hey,
Uh,
Joe.
to leave you something to think with, ginseng. What I was trying to say earlier before you dropped out of there is this: the bottom line, bro, is that when all the bullshit is fucking washed away with the fucking whatever you want to call it, there was one common denominator. You would have probably never have had any issues with JWAG. I would have never had any issues with JWAG, because why would we have? You didn't know JWAG like that. I didn't know JWAG like that. So you had a guy that literally took all the bullshit, all the things about the drama, everything that he stood for in this entire app, and he took the JWAG's life. JWAG then decided to join forces with him as a team and believe into the bullshit that he was being told, only to find out later that it was all bullshit. Now, through that process, unfortunately, doesn't justify things being said was right or polls being ran was right. Not saying that. But what happened is this: you got into a war with JWAG. You would fire back, he would fire back. You would fire back, he would fire back. I got in a war with JWAG. He would fire back, I fire back, he fire back, I fire back. Why? Because we continued the war going on, because after little Alfie decided to remove himself from the drama and all the problems that he brought to you and to me on JWAG's platform, it put us in a war with all of these people that we would have never been in a war with had it not been for one person. Now, you're a prideful guy. You're not going to turn the other cheek, and you're not going to sit there and listen to somebody talk shit about you. So you're going to fire back. You're not going to let it go. Just like me. I'm not going to sit there and turn the other cheek without firing back. So I would fire back, and that's what created more of problems and more drama, that even after Alpha left, the war continued on. Because I said anybody that fucks with that guy, I will not fuck with. And I still feel the same way to this day. So that's all I was trying to say. I played a hand in keeping it going. You played a hand in keeping y'all's drama going. But all I know, without a shadow of a doubt, had it not been for one person planting that seed there, none of us have a problem with the majority of all them people over there. Because there would have been no reason to. For what? I mean, what relevance does JWAG have to your life? None. And he didn't have anything to mine either. There was just one common denominator that stoked the fire. And
Yeah,
then
but he used him for clout to promote his behavior. So I see what you're saying, but you got to see what I'm saying.
No, I do see what you're saying. I'm not saying that. Listen, that's what I want this to be clear. I'm not saying what was done there was right. I've said that this entire time. And he apologized to me and admitted what was done there was not right. So I think that it's one of those things that I truly believe his apology was sincere to me. And I truly believe that at some point y'all probably could bury the hatchet the same. That's really all I've been trying to say, man. Like I can't sit there and just harbor ill will feelings, dude, for the rest of my life, knowing that I would have never have had problems with 98% of the people that I've had problems with the people that I've had problems with, the majority of the problems have come for one reason only. That's it.
I mean, I hear you. And I think there is some basis, definitely, to what you're saying. But on top of that, though, it was behavior on top of that. Like, you can't really shun off an excuse on somebody else for somebody else's behavior. And second off, some of the times he behaved the way he wasn't even in there.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Let's not get confused that we went to war, and in war, things happen, things get said, feelings get hurt, But I mean, then you got to look at it and think, man, this war was fucking stupid, and it was perpetuated by somebody fucking that's not even involved anymore. That's what their whole fucking platform and live revolves around. I mean, that's just what happened. Is that people got pissed, lines got crossed. That wasn't cool because people were at war. I mean, in many ways. And I don't justify the things to be right, but that's all I was trying to say, man, that we played our hand in that war continuing on as much as they played in the war happening, if that makes any sense. Because
I'm gonna chime in, Vaughn, if I can chime in real quick. It's not
because
correct.
I was never going to let it go.
He don't even let anybody talk.
Because I'm not talking.
Listen, anybody plays around with me anymore, I'm gonna walk you like a dog on a dog leash.
Oh my god, dude!
Male or female.
Oh shit. No, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
No offense, Vaughn. Your content
that's not
has
the
worn
way
itself.
it went, dude. That's not the way it went, though, Vaughn. You're sugarcoating that for him. I would get on live late, and the motherfucker would always be talking about me for fucking 2 hours before I even got on. So
yeah, and same with me. I mean, I trust me, I went through it all. I mean, just like you did. I mean, they had different reasonings to having issues with you than your reasonings were different than mine. But it was still toxic as fuck, and it was a long drawn out process that nobody enjoyed or appreciated or liked. That's all. But it's still, I think it just goes back to the same thing. Is that do we even have these problems if it wasn't for one common denominator? And the answer is no, we wouldn't have. There would have been no reason to. So
Yeah, but even with the common denominator going, why is it still going and as toxic as it is?
At the end of the day, he also showed his true person.
Because ginseng never let it go, just like I never let it go. Once you start with me, I'm going to keep going until it fucking ends.
But he also showed his true colors by bringing up your unalived relatives and shit like that.
They ran polls. That was Alpha that started the bullshit really heavily on my father.
It wasn't.
I know that for a fact.
He may have started it on your father, but he's not the one that wanted to run the polls.
Like I said, running a poll is a far cry from saying fuck somebody and they're dead.
He did say that, though, Vaughn. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I heard him say that, dude. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not saying you would either, but I've got a lot of people that look after me more than probably people realizes, and I would trust them with my life. The people that tell me.
J-Wag said that.
No, he never.
Remember that. I've heard him say it more than once.
I don't know word for word what it was, but I do remember something like that.
I've heard it more than
once. And I do think we can probably find what we're talking about, but
yeah.
And Vaughn, I had your back for so long, and you kind of got mad at me because
Vaughn, it's not a technicality. I'm not deflecting, but I'm just saying you said that specific words, and he said those specific words. I'm telling you, he did.
I would have to.
Is everybody has kind of moved on from it, whatever happened or didn't happen or transpired, and that's what I was telling you, G-String. I mean, just need to move past it, bro. Just need to move past it.
Stop, Charles. You can call me Ninja, G, or Ginseng.
I'm sorry. I just see it on the thing.
I hear you, but that's what I'm trying to say. So you brainwashed. You kind of like you kind of.
No, I really don't mean nothing by it. I like
You're
it.
in your own little delusional fucking world
It's a dig.
that you've been manipulated in. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude.
I'll just call you G from now on.
All
I
right,
mean,
that'd be fine.
I'm sorry about that. I really and truly,
Like,
100% wholeheartedly, did not mean nothing
my
by
the
it.
name
We
is
know
in
you didn't,
English.
Charles.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I really
Yeah,
didn't.
I mean, like I say, if you have a receipt for that, that'd be great. But I only know that Alpha said it, and sometimes people can hear different voices or think. I truly,
I did hear Alpha say it. Yes,
yeah,
I heard
Alpha's
that.
the one that ran with that shit, and
I
then I
did
know
hear
Jay.
him say that, but I also heard somebody else say that.
Yeah,
What was the
well,
other?
But
What was the
Vaughn,
other? What
same
was the
thing.
other
You
lady
know,
down
you
on
say
Paul?
that it's Alpha that started it, but you run me and you say I'm guilty by association, and you're not cool with me because I hang out with certain people. So we could do the same thing about JWAG, guilty by association.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, another lady
They
came
what
don't
do
to
you?
really
me.
hang
Wait
out.
a
I don't know
minute,
what are you
Charles.
talking about.
Vaughn, you
He
came
wa-
to me and you said you're disappointed in me because of who I associate with, and you're not cool with me no more, right?
he was guilty by association. That's why he came to me as a man and he apologized because therefore he realized what he did was wrong. That's what he
No,
came to
she's
me with.
talking about you said that to
Didn't
her.
apologize to me about
Yeah,
anything.
so again, I'm guilty by association because who I hang out with, and you don't want to fuck with me no more, right? We could do the
Correct.
same thing to JWAG.
Yeah, because you don't feel like you don't feel like there's no wrong in what you do.
What did I do? I've never done anything wrong to you.
No,
I've
what I'm
always
saying
had your
is,
back, Vaughn.
but what I'm saying is the people that you hang with has
Yeah.
and
Well,
continue to do it.
You and Dopus
there's
cleared that
time
up, and you
frames
know
on all
Dopus
this
didn't
too,
do
y'all.
that shit.
There's
Didn't do
time
what?
frames.
Whatever you were saying.
No, you don't know what I know.
What I'm saying is, like, the people over in Bond's live earlier were like, "Well, you've been battling Alpha, whatever." So I think Charles even said I was in boxes with Alpha. I was only in his box one time in the last week, but I did battle him a couple nights this week. Okay, battling against him. Well, he was on my team like 2 or 3 matches. That was it. But he wasn't bashing Vaughn. He was, you know what I'm saying? There's time frames to this shit. Now JWAG was rocking with Alpha when he was doing nothing but against Vaughn.
Well, see, the thing is, he's
Yeah, but
already
that's the
bashed
thing is you guys
Vaughn.
are so easily quick to forget. You know what I mean? Like I just because I mean my father just passed away a couple months ago. I mean, so like I said, I mean it's a character thing. You know what I mean? That's a problem that I have with a lot of people on here, and I'll say it right now. If anybody fucks with Alpha, I don't want nothing to do with them. Period. I don't give a fuck about the money, the support, the tabs, the shares, nothing. I don't want people like that around me at all. Because you know what? Because the bottom line is if it happened to anybody in these fucking boxes, if that shit was said about any one of your fucking relatives, I promise you're going to say the same fucking shit I'm saying right now. But see, it only matters with people when it fucking comes on your doorstep. And that's where I don't align with people.
No, Vaughn, I get you, man. I feel you. It's a fucking sensitive situation, and I understand 100% where you're coming from, and I agree.
There's too many blind eyes turned on this app for some sick, fucked up shit. Is all I'm saying.
Agreed.
And everybody needs to
The
stop
question I
getting it really
have, though,
twisted.
is why is the hate so big for one side, but the other person did the same thing, but they can be pardoned?
Well, the other person is big enough to come back, and it wasn't a personal situation. He doesn't know JWAG personally, but he did know Alpha, and his children knew Alpha. They all knew Alpha. He brought Alpha into his home and everything, and then turned around and said that. I mean, you see what
But
I'm
Charles,
saying?
an apology doesn't make you a not shitty person. You're still
Facts,
a shitty
Eagle
person
Eye.
at the end of the day. He body shames women, photoshops faces on bodies, fucking talks about, makes fun of my domestic violence.
But
Fuck
see,
JWAG at the end of the day.
everybody is getting it confused. I mean, you have your own reasons,
Yes.
but we're talking about Vaughn's
And what I
situation.
was trying to
And
tell Vaughn earlier, but everybody was talking over me over there, was the fact that I understand I've beefed with Alpha the whole time I've been on here, okay? But it's just been TikTok banter. And I never took him serious. Yes, he did disrespect some women in my life one night. I got an apology out of it. just like you're saying you did from JWAC.
Okay, so what I want to ask anybody in here, has anybody yet been able to debunk or find out any fucking thing that I have said on this app to be untrue? Has anybody yet been able to do that? Or have I always come with every fucking receipt for everything I've ever said?
You have.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that
Yeah,
one.
me too, because at this point, after I had your back so many times, Vaughn, and now you turned on me, I'm not gonna have yours.
I don't give a fuck about you having my back. You think I give a fuck about you having my back? I don't even know who the fuck you are, to be
Easy.
honest with you.
You do.
Easy. Don't be disrespectful, Vaughn. Come on.
Listen, I'm going to match her energy. She want to come at me, I'm going to tell it like it is. I don't give a fuck what she's got to say.
I know, but she didn't raise her voice or nothing. She just
Right.
said
She didn't get nasty. There's no reason for it. You're just
Court, what up, Court? How you doing?
No,
That's
I
not
had Vaughn's back many, many times. I used to be in boxes with him all the time, every night.
All the time.
And because
What do you been, dude? I've fucking known you what, a couple weeks? I don't even really
no,
truly
I'm
know
just
you.
the tip, Vaughn.
What does that mean? I still don't even know that. I mean, I might
Are
know
you
of your name.
serious? I used
What up,
okay.
MD?
Now you want to play stupid? I'm done talking.
What's
Please
happening?
do, because you're right. Don't act like you've been in my fucking boxes a bunch of times, lady, because I don't even know anything about your fucking story. So don't even start that shit with me.
Now you're playing dumb.
You tell me what I know about your story. I couldn't even tell you where you're
Jessica,
fucking from.
where does he know you from, Jessica? I mean, how long?
I
have you
used to
been-
go in boxes with him a lot last year.
Who? When? Because I
With
didn't even hardly used to do boxes last year. Anybody that fucking follows me knows that. All I
okay.
used to do was battle. So maybe you got me twisted for somebody else or one of my acquaintances that you might have passed me in some boxes. But I promise your ass, my ass wasn't in boxes last year. And anybody that's been following me, and Trump Gal can confirm that. All I did was battle up until a few months ago when my father passed. And then I started doing boxes.
Promise you, I was in your boxes last year. Cool.
What's happening, all?
He don't remember.
except that.
Because I don't know anything about you. The only thing I know about you is World Champ mentioned something about you, and that's the only reason why you're in my boxes. I don't know you.
Jessica, did you have a different name back then?
Yeah, it was just the tip.
I knew that she was just a tip. That's all I knew, but I knew her from Champ. It's the only reason why she was in my boxes, not because I have any personal relationship with her whatsoever.
I thought you just said she wasn't in your boxes.
Listen, are we going to
No,
try to
let's
pick
just
up?
drop
She
it,
may have
dude.
been in my box one
I
time.
ain't playing
lady.
stupid, so let's just drop it.
How about you just try not to
matter.
inflate that you're
Let's
fucking
not-
somebody that you ain't? Let's start there.
I feel like sometimes people try to get the technicalities
For the
on,
heart.
and it's like it's not that technical. Sometimes the creators don't remember. I don't know.
Anybody that knows me knows that I wasn't in boxes at all, hardly at all last year. I never fucked with boxes unless I would pop in one here and there. I was on this app.
He used to battle. That's what Vaughn did since he's been on.
That's all I used to do until my father passed a few months ago. Then I started doing boxes all the time. And anybody that knows me knows that.
I mean, he may have done them now and then, just like anybody else. But as far as like a steady basis, I don't ever remember him doing boxes.
Yeah, he would fall asleep in his lives all the time. And then NT would let me up and shit like that.
NT? NT? What? You got the wrong guy.
Or not
NT?
NT, who was your mod? Birdie? Who
No.
was your mod back then?
B-Rad.
Yeah, there you go, B-Red.
Yeah, well, I mean, I may have been sleeping. That's what I'm saying. But as far as knowing anything about you, I don't know shit about you.
No,
Nothing.
that's cool. It doesn't matter. Change the fucking subject. I'm done with you.
Sounds good. I've been done. Because all that inflated bullshit trying to make you so much stuff that you ain't, just don't start that shit with me.
Well,
Like you got my back all the time and shit. I
Vaughn,
don't even know you.
Vaughn,
like
do you ever take accountability for anything?
Not with people like you, clown.
Really? I
That's
take accountability for my
I
mistakes.
all
But
I've
do you
done is
ever?
I take accountability all the time, but not to people like you that are full of shit and full of lies, bro. No, not at all.
Really?
You know, like
Really?
that whole
Wow.
merch fucking story you fucking ran with that you ordered, dude. You're a fucking con and you're a liar. It never
No
fucking
buts up.
happened. It never happened because you know what? I got those receipts and I will happily post it. You never bought a fucking thing from that company ever. So don't even
Post it
start your shit.
right now. Post it.
You just start your shit with me.
No, you don't want to deal with me. Trust me.
Jason, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. You're
I
a
grew
fucking
up
son.
on this app, boy.
Jason, why you want to disrespect him like that? He didn't come on here saying anything to you, dude.
Nah, he's picking on Alpha. He's poking at Jessica.
What do you mean picking on Alpha? Alpha started all this stuff, dude.
You know what? Honestly, Vaughn, when your concert goes on, I'll be there. I'll be the first one to buy a ticket.
I could care less.
Because you don't have a concert.
I could care less. You don't make or break my life, my guy. You need to.
You don't break mine either.
You need
So
to
don't
worry
talk
about
shit
your.
to me.
You need to worry about your life more than you need to worry about mine.
No, my life is great, dude.
I know. I see it. I see exactly how you move, buddy. You ought to be proud of yourself.
Hey, ginseng.
No, I hear you, bro. What's up?
I mean, hey, partner, can we not mute them to where Bond can talk to you and you can talk to Bond and stuff? That's where all this stuff started.
Yeah, I came to talk to you. I didn't come to talk to them.
I think we're getting sidetracked here.
All right, so Vaughn, what does it take to fix everything? Because here's the thing, like you're forgiving people that I haven't figured out a way to do that yet.
Yeah, that's what I told you one night. I said, brother, it'll come in due time for you. You know, whenever you're ready, it doesn't mean that I look at you any less.
Why would you fuck with them though? Like you can forgive somebody and move on, but that doesn't mean that somebody does that kind of nasty shit to you that you want to be like their acquaintance or their friend. You know what I mean? That's where I'm lost.
Everybody's getting it pretty twisted, man, that somebody apologizes to me, and now all of a sudden, because someone apologized to me, I'm best friends with somebody. It's crazy.
You never
I mean,
said that.
somebody asked, I've never said that. I said, if somebody asked me how I feel about it, and I said, I take it one day at a time. I said, when I cross and go through shit with somebody like that, I appreciate and respect his apology 100%. I appreciate it and respect it. But does that mean that I'm just going to...
Well, he actually said they're not going to be best buddies. They're not going to be best friends, but they can both coexist here and everything. That's what he actually said. He said,
AG, I'm going to drop Let Dope and stuff, okay?
You know? So, I mean, that was the whole thing. He just said that he's got to respect the man for coming back and admitting his wrong and that he was not going to go after him or anything like that. He said, we're not going to be best friends, but we're not going to have the bickering. And that's what he said. He said, we're just going to put an end to it. And that's what it was.
Well, that's just called adulting.
There you go. Exactly. Adulting. Amen. Yeah. Finally, somebody heard it with some sense.
Yeah, that's all it was. He just said that was it. They were going to draw a line.
Well, if you can forgive one person, why can't you forgive another one? And that's the thing.
That was a personal. When you bring someone into your house, Ginseng, and you let them break bread and they meet your children and they become interwoven into your personal life, and then all of a sudden that's a different level of a thing right there, man. I mean, that is a totally different level. You know what I'm saying? That you met through an app.
It's personal, but it's also personal when somebody that you don't know does that shit too. It's like,
yeah, but it hits a little different than motherfuckers that you don't know and you don't fucking. I mean, it's like it's somebody you don't know. At the end of the day, you look at them like, who the fuck are you anyway?
This man's children were coming to him saying, "Daddy, there's so and so. What's he doing? What's he doing, Daddy?" And he's having to explain to his kids because his kids had kind of grown attached to him, was liking him too. And he had to face that. You know, that's a total different situation.
And like I said, man, there's just so much more than what he said about my father and what he said about my children. Like, dude, it's not just my father, it's my children. It's saying things that I use my kids for gifts and I'm a terrible dad and just all this fucking outlandish fucking ignorant shit. I can go on for 10 fucking hours about all
the same shit. J-Wag fucking on me.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so I understand you have those issues with Alpha, but just like 3 weeks ago, this guy Charles was trying to bash your name, and throw you under the bus with some bullshit in Alpha's live. Yep. Yeah, he still sits around. That could be damaging that could have been damaging on your name forever. You never know. Like what it is, you'll hear about it when he's gone. You know what I'm saying? So like, how do you allow this dude and just be like, oh, it's cool, he apologized or whatever?
Because
You know,
that was a mutual miscommunication.
that's a big miscommunication. I think you purposely
It
went over
sure
there to
was.
bash him.
I mean, it was a substantial. It was huge on
Absolutely,
my
you
part
know,
and
Josh,
his.
Yeah,
Charles
but there's
was
like no
working
coming
in
back
the
from that shit.
anger.
You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of shit's
I
fucking shitty.
remember that night, and Charles was upset. He was angry. And I
Yes,
agree. And that's what I'm trying to tell you the difference between JWAG and Alpha. Alpha works out of anger, just like Charles did. He gets angry, gets on here, gets on his rants. He says shit that he shouldn't say.
but I don't do that. I'm
But
stopping.
JWAG fucking does it for content humiliation purposes, runs polls like so who's better?
I don't think anybody's better, honestly, because they all do it. So
It's like I said, man. Like the war. I mean, the war is a terrible word to use, but it's just easy to use. The war never. It wasn't like I went silent and then they just kept running. You know what I mean? Like I kept fucking going at necks and throats just like you do. And so when you're throwing fucking punches, you might as well expect to get hit back. I mean, I don't know too many people that are going to crawl a corner and you know.
I agree with that.
So it's like if I'm throwing fucking punches, they're going to throw them back. You know, because not only was I calling JWAG out, I was calling every motherfucker in that box out. Everybody knows that. So, you know, if I'm going to throw it, I got to expect that shit's going to come back my way, as do you. But again, when this fucking fallout happened, I mean, this is not anything new. I know the patterns of this dude. That's what, just like Dopus knows how to troll, I know this motherfucker. That's what people know. This is not just a TikTok relationship. I know this fucking dude. So I know his antics. I know what he says behind this fucking app to try to get fucking money and fucking and skits and all that fake ass shit that the dude plays and manipulates his fucking people. Like, dude, I know all the games. I mean, I was around this dude for months on end, man. That's what people are not understanding. You know, it wasn't like you guys just see him for a couple hours and fucking chop it up in a box, dude. This was way bigger than that. So, you know, I mean, it's kind of like, I guess it's like this. Ginseng, if you knew Dopus in the real world, I'm just using this for example. If you knew Dopus in the real world and I didn't know who the fuck Dopus was, and you're sitting here talking on Dopus, good or bad, my ass is going to probably listen to you. Over knowing him sitting here in this box looking at his fucking his emote picture. Like, who do I need to listen to? The motherfucker that has been around him, or just somebody that you've seen on fucking TikTok and heard him behind a camera?
Yeah. Well, okay, so why I was so stewed up is I had gotten receipts from JWAG or his acquaintance offering money to fuck with my accounts and everything else. Hey, now have you ever gotten those kind of receipts?
Oh, about what?
Like like Alpha or whoever you call it war with, offering money.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've got a lot of shit. I mean, as far as money, I can't remember. I mean, you gotta understand this thing's going on for 7-8 months. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know obviously everybody's seen it get pretty deep.
Well, JWAG got caught with his acquaintance offering money to fuck with other people's accounts.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, me personally, I see that shit as petty. You know what I mean? Now, if somebody's offering money to go knock on your door and, you know, or go fucking find where your, you know, mom lives, or gonna go fuck with, I mean, like offering money for like real life type shit, then that's a whole nother level. But
I mean, it's illegal.
You know, offering somebody
money to fuck and harass people.
Taking your finances away is financial gain, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
well, I
can't
mean,
do that.
but we know that people do that shit every day for fucking free.
I don't do it. I've never done it.
No, I'm
I
saying
mean, Dopus,
I've lost my
Dopus,
account.
you
Yeah, but
troll
there's
all
no
kind of
proof of
people.
that. There's like no. They do it, but like the proof that's behind it, that someone out of envy or jealousy is trying to pay a troll off to take you down. Is what it is.
Nobody has the power to take you down off of here
Okay,
anyway. If TikTok doesn't want you down, you're not going down.
that's not fact.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
just, I
Charles,
mean,
when you was in Alpha's box, the minute you got done talking about it, Alpha dropped it literally the next day. He didn't talk on Vaughn.
I missed that. Go ahead. Say it one more time.
Yeah, when you was in Alpha's box and you broke down on Vaughn, right?
Yeah.
Alpha literally dropped it the next day. He didn't even talk about it no more. He was done. He went over to somebody else's live and was talking about. He went into J-Wags, but Alpha dropped it. He didn't talk about it no more about
Well,
Vaughn.
the thing is Alba had stated before it was all started, he wasn't even going to get involved in it, but
Yeah,
then
right.
he did. But see, all I'm saying, I mean, I know I've made my mistakes. Also, I made my mistake by ever bringing that to TikTok, and I admitted that to Vaughn that I
Why,
made.
for clout?
I felt like at my time, I felt very strongly about what I was standing on. He felt strongly about what he was standing on. But see, we came together like two real men afterwards, after I actually did some messed up stuff by even bringing it here. The thing is he still talked to me like a real man.
You knew what you were doing, bro.
We talked on the phone, and then all of a sudden, once he started saying what he was saying, and I said what I was saying, we realized right then, oh shit, it wasn't that either one of us was trying to do. It was miscommunication, and that's what I think real men do about it.
How are you going to
Vaughn
say
is-
it's miscommunication now when he never took $1 from you and you were calling him a scammer?
It was miscommunication on both parts, and Vaughn will tell you that himself.
He never took any money from you at all, and you're calling him a scammer.
He did say, because I was over there that
I
night.
never said that he took $1 from
No,
me.
Charles, you came to my live first, and you were like, Ginseng, if you want to go live, I'll come tell you about it. And I was like, I didn't feel comfortable.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where you ever came up with that because I don't ever remember that.
I didn't
I've
feel
never tried to
comfortable
run
without
from
talking
what
to
I've
Vaughn
said
first.
or anything, but see, that's
The point is, you knew what you were doing, bro.
Hold
Huh?
on, Alpha was in my live, and Alpha, I
Hold
didn't
on, Dovis,
when
what
you
did you
offered me
say?
that. And Alpha's like, I'll go live, and you went right
I'm
over
gonna
to
say
live.
I don't believe any fucking thing you say, and I think you knew what the fuck you were doing. You were trying to
See,
go after
I
Vaughn.
don't believe anything you say
I don't
because
give a
we know
fuck.
we know that you wasn't at Nashville Airport that
Hey,
day.
it does. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about you trying to
Hold on,
call
no,
this guy a
no,
scammer.
I'm talking about being
Why are you
real.
diverting from what we're talking
I'm
about?
talking about being real.
Why are you diverting what we're talking about,
being
man?
real. You posted a
The
thing.
fact
on
is,
there
you fucking knew what the fuck you were doing.
trying to
It's
say
clear
that
as
you
day.
were
It's
man
clear
enough
as day.
to
You knew what
stand
you were
up for
doing.
KB.
It's as
You-
clear as day. You knew what you were doing.
Behind line post is what you do. At least
Hey,
I
you know
get up here
what?
and I
Only the
You're
dumbasses.
nothing but a lie.
Only the dumbasses would.
You
No
are
shit,
a
I'm a
lie.
fucking troll though. But you're
You're a
lying about your
liar.
own friend here.
You're
You
a
knew what the
liar.
fuck you were doing.
You're still a liar.
You are
Why
too.
don't you go ahead and tell everybody tonight? Be honest once. You were not at Nashville Airport calling.
No shit.
Were you not?
I think that's true.
Oh,
Like,
really?
no.
That is true.
Everyone knows.
Well, thank you for being truthful about
Okay, let's
that.
talk about you now.
Yeah, I made
knew
a
what the
mistake.
fuck you were doing.
Vaughn made a mistake. We both met.
No, you didn't. I don't see Vaughn making any mistake.
He did.
With what?
I was looking. Well, see, it business in between two men where
So
I
you
made
don't want to talk
one
about it.
mistake.
No, it's because it's
That's
clear as
coming
day. You
on.
knew what the
No,
fuck
I'm
you were
trying to
doing, old man.
explain.
You know what
See,
you were
you won't
doing, bro.
shut up
You know what you were
long
doing.
enough to
No,
let
because
somebody
you
tell
want to talk and say all this crap we already heard. You knew what
Yeah.
the fuck you were doing.
Yeah, I did. I came on here out of being mad and everything like that, and I was the dumbass that put it out here and shouldn't have. I
But you
should
did
have.
it on Alpha's
Chasing
live,
clout.
and
I
Yeah,
did
you-
that, and
you
I've
did
got to
all-
live with that. But at least me and Vaughn, we met like two men, we talked like two men, and we realized that it was both of our faults. I should have never taken it to that extent, ever.
But you made
But I
Charles.
did.
You made Alpha look like he was a bad guy because he listened
No,
to
I
you.
didn't. I didn't make Alpha look like he was a
Well,
bad
yeah,
guy.
because you brought up Vaughn again in Alpha's box. He wasn't talking about him.
Say what?
You brought up Vaughn in Alpha's boxes, and he wasn't talking about ever till you brought
No,
it
no,
up.
no, no, no. You see, you're not understanding what happened there. He's
I
the
don't.
one that
It
went.
don't
He's the
matter
one
what
that said, "I'm going to
you.
go live, but I'm not going to get mixed up in it." And then he ended up doing it. And I was like, "Well." And then after that, me and Bond sat down and we talked. And no,
Yeah,
that
but
was not meant. That was not meant to make
Charles,
Alpha look bad or
no,
anybody
no.
look
The
bad.
point I'm trying to make is then you made Vaughn and Alpha go back to doing what they were doing, and they stopped
Oh no,
doing it.
sir.
Is
That
what I'm saying.
Bond will tell you right now. What's happening between him and Alpha has nothing to do with me. That's
There
not what.
was
That's
nothing
not what
going
Pizza party,
on.
Bond is
baby.
standing on. That's
There
not
was
what he's
nothing
standing
going
on.
on. I know Vaughn is.
He's trying to tell Ginseng that, I mean, that has nothing to do with me. What him and Bond have going on now, that was way before me, brother. Way before
Charles,
me.
let me tell you
Don't put
something.
that on me.
I've known Vaughn from day one. I've known Alpha, and
Okay.
Vaughn has not changed from the guy I know him. But when you
Okay.
came into Alpha's box and shit on Vaughn in front of Alpha,
Bond, let me
you,
ask you, the situation me and you had, is that what started you back up on Alpha? I mean, could you clarify that? If it is, then I'm at fault on that.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say no. I think that the reason why the whole thing with him really never died down is just because, like I said, when he decided to separate his way from, JWAG, it's just that whole thing, was fucking being reverberated every fucking day. Now, I mean, I couldn't get away from it just simply because, Alpha brought it to JWAG shit, and then I had problems with all of them, and then it was basically dude, it's literally been an ongoing, lingering problem ever since I fucked with the dude. I mean, to be truthful, it kind of died down for a minute, and then it kind of come back. I mean, it's just kind of always been there. You know, in some in
Vaughn has
some
been Vaughn has been dealing with that from day one. First, it was the King crew come after him. Ever since Vaughn ever went live, everybody's been basically attacking him in general. I know, I know it. I've been in it. I've seen it from day one that Vaughn's went live.
I think
It's
it's
like,
to say that it slightly escalated.
yeah, he's never
So
really had it.
you're not listening to the words that came out of the man's mouth.
I
You're still
listened to
just
Vaughn.
making
I
your own
got
judgment
respect for
of it.
Vaughn. I listened to Vaughn. I did, but Alpha was not talking about Vaughn. And then once he
That's
dropped
not what
J,
ignited this. That's what I'm telling you. You want to keep laying it. You have your opinion. I'm sorry that you have that opinion. And like me and Bond's already talked about this, my situation did not have anything to do with how Bond feels about Alpha, period.
no, I know that. I know that this has all been before you, Charles. But what I'm
I
saying is,
understand. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
But
that's
uh,
true.
the thing is
Thank
I
you.
I had nothing. I'm the one that made the mistake. I'm the one that brought it here. I shouldn't have. I even told him I was going to bring it here, and he asked me. That's not the right thing. We can talk this out. I think there's more to it than that. And I was pissed off, and I said, "Man, to hell with that!" And I did it, and I blew the bridge up, and I did everything, and I was the dumbass in that situation. I've said this before. I'm saying it again tonight. I was wrong for doing that.
Right.
I'm man enough to admit I was definitely wrong. I was the fire, and everything, and I was wrong. And I told him that after we talked, and then he told me his side and everything. And he had strong conviction on it. I had strong conviction on my side, and we just talked it out. And then we realized that, oh shit, this
But you know,
was
Vaughn was in those
miscommunication.
boxes, Charles. Vaughn was in the boxes with Alpha. And then Alpha got pissed off and he blocked Vaughn or dropped Vaughn because of what you brought up.
LD.
But I've admitted and I've
LD,
told
thank you.
Vaughn that, and yes, I've got to live with what I did.
Right.
I was a bad person at that point in time. I made a bad decision. And I don't think there's anybody on this app or anywhere in the world that has not made a bad decision in life, and I did. I made a
No, I
very
agree.
bad decision.
No,
But
I
that does
agree.
not define who I am because I made a bad decision. And thank God that Vaughn sees that, he knows that, and we can continue to talk and be friends, even though I was at fault in that situation. But I had my beliefs at the time, and he had his beliefs. We were going for the same thing, but we were just doing it differently. And I didn't see his side. What it comes down to is we just did not communicate good enough. That's what it was. Neither one of us did. Would you agree with that, Vaughn?
Yeah. I mean, and I also wanted to be clear, like this really me coming in here was to just explain to Ginseng because he was in my boxes earlier, and I didn't have a chance because he dropped out or something happened to explain, the overall view of, I mean, I know he still has a certain feeling about, JWAG, and he's kind of not sure why, you know, um, how I'm able to feel a certain way about certain things, and he's not, and so I just wanted to explain to him, like, from my viewpoint, the way my mind works, like JWAG is somebody from TikTok. Alpha is somebody that was real life. So
Right.
initially from TikTok, that turned into real life. That you, John, especially seen
Yeah.
everything. Where I literally had this dude's back through through thick and thin on every fucking thing, even when the world was telling me not to fuck with him.
No, I
Well,
agree. Yeah.
so the whole thing is I seen sides of things that I just didn't like, and just not my type of person. Period. So
Hey
that's it.
there, baby.
And then it escalated to saying the things about my father, saying the things about my kids, all that type of shit, like all them depths of levels. So point is he was trying to. I came in here to explain to Ginseng why it's a little different, accepting an apology from JWAG than it was for Alpha. Number one, Alpha did apologize to me a long time ago, months ago, way before my dad thing. Well, you know what? When he asked me about if I accepted it or whatever, I said I'll have to think about it. Why did I have to think about it? Because I know him. I knew it was bullshit. Everything is a skit play. Everything is a okay. Well, how do I get over on this person to cross the bridge to the other side type shit? So I knew. I never knew at the time, like for sure, but I knew why I was being apologized to. Why was I being apologized to in my mind? Because Jill asked him to. Well, it comes out later, Jill did ask him to, so I was right. Because he's very fucking easy to read. His apology was bullshit, so I never accepted it. I always knew who he was, and then it just continued and continued and continued, and as it continued, it just kept getting worse. The fucking shit said just kept getting worse, as we've all witnessed. So it's, I know that Dopus is, I think, family member, one of his family members is ill. It'd be like somebody wishing death on it. Like, dude, you just don't say that. You don't. Who the fuck even does that shit?
Right.
I mean,
But you know why he dropped JWAG, right? Because he kept bringing up your name and pictures of you behind in the background. So he dropped JWAG because he didn't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
He was tired of it. He was tired of it.
well, and I think it also had to do with money too, man. You know what I mean? I
Right.
definitely think that played a factor. But
And I will say something. And here's the thing, Vaughn. I love you, man. And you may or may not love me back, but here's the thing. My experience with Alpha, he gets mad. He does shit. I don't know what happened with y'all personally. I'm sure there was some shit going on, but hell, man, I met a guy out here fucking won a fishing tournament. He wanted to fucking chintz me on the money. You know what I mean? Like I've been through it. But I noticed with Alpha though, he's not compulsive. Like he'll say something in anger and then he'll let it go. But J-Wag's different. He'll just keep going with it. You know what I mean?
well, then you might have been living under a rock then and not paying attention to what's going on in my life. For for the last, I think John can confirm that Alpha never let it go. We all can attest to anybody that's been around my lives and that.
I know. I've
You
seen
know,
it. Born,
so
I was
so
on here.
it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Just not let it go. He may have wanted to let it go. Here recently, But outside of that, it's been a never-ending fucking saga
But I
since we
haven't
had a
seen
falling
it
out.
lately. I haven't seen as much of it lately, though.
So when
Now
you
the
guys are done, I
overall
don't want
Well,
shit,
I think
anybody to leave.
that's like
Ginseng,
that's
it's your platform. When you guys are done, I want 3 minutes to speak.
what I
well,
think it is, though, is I mean, Alpha's a smart guy when it comes to being a creator. He wants to look like a good guy in this situation, and that's the reason why he's trying to act that way. But like I said, he knew this man personally. He knew his kids personally, and when you're in on the inside like that, the knife stabs deeper.
all
you
right.
know. And he doesn't want to look like the bad guy by coming on here doing that. So that's the reason why you're seeing this alpha right now.
And here's the other thing too. I want to say, and I seriously, I got to get to sleep. I got some stuff with my kid in the morning. But here's the deal. It would be one thing if someone got heated and got pissed off and just randomly outspoke. I mean, something I would never do. I mean, you guys have seen me matter and fuck, and I would never wish death or fucking on anybody's self-being or their relative or whatever, no matter how bad I can't stand somebody. That's just a character thing, man, period. Now, with that said, I could see where somebody could get pissed off in a heated rage and fucking let some shit fly like that. I wish you'd fucking die, or I wish fuck your, whatever. But dude, when you take that shit and for days you double down on that shit, you're a fucking piece of shit. Period. And I don't care if it's my father, Dopa's father, John's parents, Trumgow, yours, Ginseng, Panhead. I don't care who it is. If I'm crossing the FYP page and I'm listening to some stranger and they're saying fuck somebody and their dead parent or fuck somebody and their dead child, bro, I'm going to be like, who in the fuck is... And if I ever would have a friend in my life say that shit around me, I'd smack the fuck out of them. Like you there's nothing possible that you can say any lower than that. Nothing. What's left? Being a chomo? I mean, really, how much further deep can you go?
Yeah, it's deep. That's thick. I know, because I have it.
So my point is, I could understand if someone said it one time out of being hot-headed, but to say it fucking 20 more fucking times after that and double down, give me a break, dude. That's a character thing. And like I say, if I heard anybody say that about anybody, even if I didn't even know them, I would like take a step back, like, God damn, dude, who the fuck just said that shit? Like, you know what I mean? Who the fuck is that? I mean, it's crazy. So that's all my thing, man. Is like, for me, time and time again, I know Hooligan down here says he's known him for 14 years. That's good. Maybe he's had a better 14 years than the fucking however many months I had. Because what I saw was a complete fucking lie pretty much from the entire time until the end.
Well, I got one question.
Because I thought that I was supporting and backing somebody that I thought that I knew, only to find out that I didn't know at all. Period.
Tommy, I'm not trying to be funny here, but I do have one question.
What's up?
If it was that bad in person and you were getting a feeling about this, why didn't you whoop up on him?
DC had to talk me out of it.
Damn, it's not DC.
I swear. Because I was about to fucking go crazy in Nashville, bro.
Oh.
So,
Jessica, maybe it's because you're a female dude. The men don't like,
Well, DC got the mediator of the year.
I just know it was brought up too as well about, Lauren lost a baby. And it was looked at and everything was going on. It was all brought up, by Ron. It was in your live anyway. And it was brought up by, right?
yeah, well, here's the thing, and I want to stop you right because I know where you're going with this, and I'm going to say this very clearly. They tried to make it like that was something that I was running with. That's bullshit. And just like that's what they do is they twist these stories. And that's what they were trying to do. Like, for me, when I heard that story that Tank said,
Yeah, that's who it was.
That was the first time that I had ever even heard that fucking story. Like Tank
Right.
had never even told me that story offline, and I put that on everything I fucking love. I had never, as y'all heard that story, is the same time I had heard that story. The very first time I'd ever heard it. And honestly, here's the problem. This is the problem, John. As many times as that dude has fucking lied, I can't sit here and say that in my head I'm thinking, is this story real?
Right.
So Vaughn, I'm gonna say this and I'm done. I think you're a POS. I think you're a liar. I think you're a con. I'm done.
Okay.
Your name's not even right on here. Bye.
Okay, buddy.
And by the way, you know what? I did help pay for your dad's funeral. And you know what? Nespa then said send money directly to Vaughn when I kept going to GoFundMe. You don't shut down a GoFundMe until the funeral's over. Get it, got it good. Italian flags all around, boy.
What's this clown even talking about? I'm not the one that started I didn't have nothing to do with the GoFundMe.
Of course, you never have anything to do with anything. Not
Well,
you.
I mean, you know what?
Even
Maybe-
have control.
maybe you stupid
hey, listen.
motherfucker.
You even have control of your career.
Maybe no. What I do is I got a control of my life. You know what I mean? Do you have
I
control
have control
of yours?
of my life. I just don't
It
like
sounds
you.
like
I
you.
just
Why
said it.
don't you drink a little bit more? Which one of us is sober?
I'm not drinking nothing, dude.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you take ownership of your life, dum dum?
What am I supposed to take ownership? I take care of my family. I do what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? My kids, they're all first in my life. Who the
That's
fuck
good.
are
If you have to con people for it, then con them.
Why don't you tell who am I conning? Why don't you find one con I've done on this app? Find one. Give me one. Spit it out.
Me, you idiot. Bye.
Spit it out. I'm waiting. Spit it out.
Did you go to the school of Hard Knocks?
Man, this dude's a fucking stupid motherfucker, bro. Listen,
Of course I am. Get it, got it good.
Just mute that clown. I can't even talk to this douchebag.
I'll mute myself because you take no ownership for anything.
Like I said, you let me know one con, buddy, and then you let me know. You know what I mean? I'm not the motherfucker that sends people shit and then fucking says, "Oh, I never charged that shit. I want my money back." And fucking, you know how many? What'd you get Alpha for? $600 on your fucking Venmo recharges? Is that what it was? 600? Fucking clown.
You have no idea. The Amazon King's in the building.
No, but yeah, because you ain't got fucking real money. You can fucking defraud fucking Amazon, bitch. You can't defraud cash though, homie. That's the difference. Get your cash out, chump. We can go dollar for dollar, big boy.
You're funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty damn funny, buddy. Pretty damn funny.
You bring up the past, live in the present. I'll wait for your concert. Send me the first invite.
Like I said, you let me know where I made money off that too, buddy. You know what I mean? That all went through the venue. So what else? What else you got?
You never had a concert. Oklahoma, wherever.
Hey man, my bad, buddy. If that's
the
worst thing that you can say I've done in this app is had to cancel a show, man, then I guess I'm living life pretty good then, huh? You know, it happens all the time, my guy.
I ain't gonna visit what happened with. I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna cross boundaries with you. So good luck to you.
Because you can't. So it doesn't matter. And if you'd like that $200 you sent me from my father, I can happily send it to your Cash App if you got one. Because you know what? I don't want.
No, that was for your dad. I don't want anything back.
Well, I'm just letting you know I can fucking happily send it back to you because I really don't even want fucking money from sleazebags like you. That's why I blocked you months ago because you're a fucking clown. Period. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking con. You've been a con. You're still conning. You know what I mean? That's just what you do. And you know it, and I know it, and so does this whole fucking app. Only people that are fucking with you is the people that want your fucking pocket, buddy. That's it. Anybody else with fucking sense ain't fucking with a guy like you. The only people that even let you in your box, even fucking fuck with you at all, is because maybe you might send them a fucking wish list, boy, because you're a fucking clown. And that's the fucking facts. If anybody else says differently and people want to act like they accept you with open arms or fucking lying to your ass because you're a fake motherfucker and everybody's been onto your game for a long ass fucking time. So anyways, I ain't got no more to say, Ginseng. You have a good night. This dude's a fucking clown. And this is why I don't really come up here, bro, because this motherfucker
All right,
like this.
calm down. It's okay.
No, I'm just saying this is why I don't come in here like this no more, bro, because of fucking clowns like this, dude. Like this Jessica person. Honest to God, dude, I might know her name, but
dude,
I do
you
not
literally
know.
told me that you didn't want to fuck with me no more because I fuck with Dopest And me and you used to be cool. I have a live recording of that. I used to fuck with you, Jess, but you fuck with Dopest.
You can record all the fuck you want to, and I'll say it again. Anybody that fucks with me, I don't want to fuck with. So if they're still having problems with me, you're goddamn right. I don't want to fuck with you. Do you need me to repeat that for you?
But you're trying to say you don't even remember me or know who I am?
I don't know you like that. I might know your name is Jessica the Tip. What does that mean? I know Dopest content by Dopest content, but that don't mean I fucking know him like that. I don't fucking know you, girl.
Not what
You're
I'm
not
saying.
that girl.
Dude, you need to chill out.
Vaughn, I ain't trying
It
to
ain't even that fucking serious.
It is that serious because you're a fucking mouthy fucking bitch. If you really want to know the truth, now I don't like you at all.
Good,
You know what I
I
mean?
don't care.
Okay, because you're trying to overinflate shit like it's not even true. You're down here in the chat, NT, he don't know me now. Travis, he don't. No, bitch, I don't know you. I don't know you like that.
That's cool. If you want to play stupid, that's fine. If you
Okay,
want to
so
act
here,
like
so
you
let,
don't
so
know
let
me
me
and I
ask you a
wasn't there
question.
last year all the time, that's fine.
All the time? Where are you from? Where are you even from?
Oh my god, I'm good talking. I don't have nothing to say to you,
I
bro.
don't even know where you're from.
Go
Nothing
ahead and
about
be the
you.
man that calls women a bitch and
Ginseng.
all this. Go ahead. Don't give a fuck.
I don't care. You know what? If you're a bitch, I'm gonna let you know you're a fucking bitch. Period. There's difference between women and ladies, and then there's fucking ones that cross the line and are a bitch, and you're a fucking bitch. Does that help you? You may fool everybody else, but you're not fooling me because I don't know you. So you sitting up here like you know me like that? I don't know a fucking thing about you. I know as much about you as I know about Panhand Princess. Let's put it that way. I do not know nothing about you. Could not even tell you where the fuck you're from. Couldn't tell you nothing if you got kids. Nothing about none of that shit. The only thing I fucking know about you is your name was Jessica the Tip and Champ knew of you. And a couple other people. But I couldn't even tell you their names. Like basically you were a passerby. I don't know you like that. I don't have history with you like that. So sit there and say you in my boxes all the time, sticking up for me, this and that. No, dude, the most we've ever talked is like a month ago when you were in my boxes a few times. That's it. But outside of that, I don't know you like that. And you fucking know it. So I don't know why you're up here trying to fucking play games like I know you like that. So listen, if you don't want somebody to match your energy, don't come with me to that energy. Because normally I'm not this fucking guy. So you can screen record that shit. Normally I'm a pretty level-headed motherfucker until people start crossing me. That's when I have a problem. And anybody that knows me knows that. If I'm calling somebody out their fucking name, it's because you fucking deserve to be called out your fucking name. Good night.
Damn, ginseng.
Knew me well enough the other night when he tried to call me out, and even the comments were saying that.
I don't know. I don't know the history, and
No, I used to go in his lives all the fucking time, and now he's acting like he don't know me. But that's fine. I let him crash out, and that's why I went on mute.
But what's the problem? Like, if he doesn't want to fuck with you, he doesn't want to fuck with you. Like, what is going on?
No, it was the whole fact that when he came up here, he said something, and I said, that's just like how, because they were trying to, he was trying to convince Ginseng to be okay with JWAG. And I said, that's just like how you got at me sideways. You didn't want to be cool with me anymore because I associated with Dopest. So Ginseng could say that he doesn't want to be cool with this person because they associate with JWAG or whatever, you know? And then he would say that he doesn't even know who I am. Like, he completely forgot about that time when he tried to pull me up in boxes and called me out.
Ginseng, what brought it all up? J-Wag with J-Wag?
I don't know, man. I think Jason got him upset, and then
Of course, because I know how to raise his blood pressure because he's a con.
Bethany, what up, Bethany?
Hey, Cavity, I'll do that in 6 days when it lets me change my name.
Charles,
Who the
so
fuck
get your
is
story
Jessica?
straight with Vaughn.
He wasn't
This
even
Alpha
in
was
here on a real account. Come on, guys. Come on.
no,
We're
he
all
changed
not dumb.
No, that is his account,
he
Jason. He just
changed
changed
his
his name on it.
he changed the name to the
Oh.
band. But I don't know. It was Alpha was
Listen.
done with it all until Charles came in and spread it out again, and then it started back up again.
Yeah, I really don't care.
Yeah, and that's
to
kind of what
anybody.
you were saying, John, was that did kind of relight the wick, you know?
Yeah, 1,000%.
And I agree
I
with
just
that.
think people should take accountability in life. I have. And for the FYP, for everybody screen recording, there's been no Amazon gifts returned. None.
Eagle, I don't have to turn on my camera, nor can I turn on my camera on this account.
And I was gonna say, I'm never gonna stop, J-Wag. I'm just gonna keep going. So, say what you gotta say. It's gonna get worse. I'm out.
Well, because he screwed with you first, right, Dopus?
5 to 6 days.
Oh, he left?
All right, Ginseng, I'm going to go ahead and go, dude. But, I mean, I guess they can believe what they want, even though the man said it out of his mouth, you know, so.
Hey, Larry, I was there almost every day when he was setting
All
up
right,
his
Charles.
concert.
I appreciate
You just don't remember my account. I had
Okay, Charles. Y'all have a good
4
night.
accounts ago.
Yeah, Ginseng, I'm going to say this to this guy that just made this slick comment. Yeah, I took accountability for my crime in 2013, you dum-dum.
And that's over. Fuck. But you know what I'm saying, Jay? Honestly, Alpha was literally done with it until he came in the boxes and brought it all up, and it started right back up again.
Oh, God. He's going to instigate everything now.
Oh.
Fix your mic. Can't hear you.
It only. Hello? Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Get a new service other than Cricket.
No, I'm on Verizon, dude.
I miss you.
I'm on
Bye,
Verizon.
baby.
I'm on Verizon, idiot. So look at that. Look at the top. Look at the top of it.
Hi.
Look at the top. You see that? You see that? You see that, dude? Hey, hey, bro. You need to stay out of prison, dude. Scumbag.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. Some guy was just talking about he took responsibility for his crimes or something.
Yeah, it was 2013, dum-dum.
But you're in prison though, dude.
So what's the big deal about
Milk,
that?
not
Doesn't make
milk,
me a bad
milk.
person
This is the
today.
wrong time for all that.
Why? I was in prison.
MILF.
Eagle,
Yeah.
what up, Eagle?
The wrong time for all this right now.
Why? What's going on? Tell me what's going on, guys.
Oh, God.
Hey, baby, how's Hector?
Hey, I just want to know, like, if a guy can't stay out of prison, then
He said he's been out of prison since 2013, so you keep bringing it up.
so
No,
I've
I
been
went
out of
to
prison.
prison. I've been out of prison since.
I've been out of prison since 13.
Hey, fur baby.
No, I got out of prison in 16.
The reason
John
why me
Freedom
and
saying
Vaughn were
that.
going at it is because he completely forgot who I was. He doesn't know who I am anymore.
But I did 12 years, dude. You did no time.
Yeah,
like
caught some of that.
No, I fought a
He said I
fire. I
caught
fought
some of
wildland
that.
fires
Yeah,
to keep
he
people
doesn't
safe.
remember me going in boxes with him last
So
year.
how did you
He said
enjoy
he didn't
prison?
do boxes last year.
I lived in a military barracks with a key to my room and fought wildland fires.
Did you
Google
go
my
to
name.
Fort Leavenworth?
No, absolutely not. Why are you bragging about that? Here we go again.
In Missouri?
Yeah, MILF.
I'm in Chicago, dude.
MILF.
Who cares if some guy knows who you are? It doesn't matter. Run the internet.
No,
Run
but
the internet.
my son went to basic training Fort Leonard.
No, I said Fort Leavenworth.
Oh, Leavenworth. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's true, Jessica. Who cares? We don't know who MILF is, so.
I mean, you got.
I
And I
know
Good
who.
bet.
thing is I
Hey, listen,
ginseng.
I'm
Good
very.
thing is I bring
Listen,
you
I'm very
viewers.
famous.
Oh, now you're well known. Oh, wow.
No, you can look me up in Google,
Oh
I
my
don't need
god.
to. I've already
but you
met you
don't.
before. I know what you look like.
But you don't know my name.
Every time I look
We
up
do
milk
know
and
your name,
cookies, it
Sugar.
pulls up
No, you don't know my
Oreos.
real
We
name.
do know your name,
I
Sugar.
promise you don't.
I
I
promise
swear
you.
to God, you don't know my real
I
name.
promise we already
I
figured out
promise
who
you
you
to
are.
say it. Say it.
I promise we already know
Say
who
it.
you
Say my
are.
real name. My
I
real
promise.
name.
I promise.
Wait, Burbage,
My real
you
name is
met
not
him?
Jordan. My real
Would
name
you
is
say
not Jordan.
ginseng?
You
My
met
real
him?
name is not Jordan.
I can't
So,
hear because
uh,
of goof over here.
my real name's not Jordan. So, nice try
I
though.
know your name's not Jordan, baby.
It's not. You don't know my real
Everybody
name.
knows that.
You don't know my real name.
Okay.
If you knew my real name, you would know how famous I am. And that's how I know you don't know. That's how I know you don't know.
Oh
You
my
would know there's
god.
articles all over the internet, Dateline, NBC, and all that shit. You would know that. If you would know that I'm
Okay.
well, no.
Oh,
I'm not famous.
actually,
Wait, I'm
actually,
infamous. No. I'm infamous. I'm not famous.
You're a
oh,
That's
nobody.
better.
now I
That's
know.
better. That's better.
You're a
Actually,
I'm
nobody.
infamous. You
You're a
would know.
nobody.
That's how I know you don't know my real name. That's how
no.
I know you don't know my real
Actually,
name.
I know how I know
That's
milk
how
and
I
cookies
know
from the
you don't know my
picture.
real name. That's how I know you
He's
don't.
on.
That's not his
Hold
picture,
on.
No, but
Jensen.
that's not. But my
Oh
give up.
no, but
Listen.
I recognize the voice from Chris Hansen on Dateline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a pedo. Okay, dude. Look, you people don't know who I am. That's how I know. I'm infamous. Very. Very, dude. 100%. So you don't. That's how I know you don't know my name. Ha ha.
How to watch
Anyway.
a date with ginseng.
Anyway, bro. Anyway, bro.
Turn your camera on.
I can't.
Why you
Anyway.
have Verizon?
I don't know how to turn on my camera. Look, here's my iPhone
Oh,
6. My
yeah.
iPhone
I
right
guess
there.
if I was locked up for decades, I
Gabby,
wouldn't
be
know how to do
quiet,
it either.
bro. Don't.
See my camera right there? There's my iPhone right there. Hey,
Ginseng,
hey,
you got
hey.
to give me props, dude. I'm tired of getting messed with, dude.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you
like
are. I think you're. I think you're the PD. I think if I looked you up and I
Go
ran
ahead.
you, I think you're a P and you end with an O. That's what I think you are.
Absolutely not. Identity theft and mortgage fraud. So,
Okay, what,
follow.
what what prison did you go to?
Damn,
I
I
went to
did.
Rifle,
You went to where?
Rifle, Colorado, and Skyline.
So you were in state prison for identity theft?
Yeah.
I went
That's
to federal.
crazy.
Okay, so look, I went to federal prison for
Crazy.
identity theft, bank
Why
fraud,
are
and wire
we
fraud.
even
So
talking about
why
this,
did I
dude?
hold
This
up?
is
Why did I go to federal prison and you went to state prison
what.
for the same
So, what
crimes?
do you do
For the
now?
same crimes. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Why did I go to federal prison for that and you went to
What do
state
you
prison
now?
for that? Why?
Now with
Explain it
that's
to me.
your
I'm curious.
business. No.
You went to state. Oh, he went to state prison. Or my case was bigger. That's why it's not a better law. It's not a better lawyer. My case was bigger. Probably. There was more money involved. There was more
Yeah,
money
his case
involved.
was.
That's
So,
probably
why
what
would
it
you
was.
brag about that?
That's probably what it was. My case was bigger. That's probably what it was. It wasn't a better lawyer. Can't be the Fed case.
I never said it was a
No,
better
there's somebody.
lawyer.
No, there's somebody else. No, there's somebody else in the bet down. They're saying he had a better
Yeah, I
lawyer.
never said that.
I know you didn't say that. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Because you know better. They said you had a better lawyer. That's why your case was a state case. I know banks are federal. So you tell me why he went to state prison and I went to federal prison. I know why. I know why.
Because at the time, I have no problem talking about it. They were unconventional loans that weren't funded by banks, and there were 7 of us indicted. So pull up
Why
the
was my
indictment.
celly? Hey, listen, my celly had a mortgage fraud case out of Missouri. You can Google him. His name was Brent Barber, and he got
Well, let's
indicted.
Google your name.
Oh no, I'm not going to give you my real name. I'm not going to do it.
Why?
But
Why do you
anyway,
give up? Why do you give up
well, because I can
somebody's
give up
name
people's
that's not
names too.
even in here? You
Yeah.
snitch.
So anyway,
Oh my god.
Freddie Mae and Fannie Mac were
They
federally
didn't
insured, and that's
back
what
it.
they indicted him. And that's what they indicted him federally. My roommate, Freddie Mae, Fannie Mae.
Because he
Yeah, but
doesn't want
they
you to
did
see his
You know
not.
what I
face,
mean?
Pete.
I'm sorry.
I was telling Pete that you don't want people to see your real face
Okay, you're
because you're
broke.
scared.
You got a big ass nose, broad.
I know, my love. That's what you said
I'm not
last
your
time.
love. I'm not your love.
Oh, you are tonight.
No, I'm not.
You're whatever I want you to be.
Fuck out of here. So anyway, dude, you got lucky, bro. That's all. Because they probably would have gave you 10
You
years.
know,
Because they probably would have gave
you
you
know
10
what
years in the
though?
feds. And the feds, they probably would have
But
gave you 10 years.
I would drag your ass in a dog collar
You
up and
wouldn't
down
do
a
nothing,
mountain
bro.
fighting fires.
You're an old ass white man. You're not gonna do anything to me. You're not gonna do anything to me, but hold my pockets. That's all you're gonna do. That's all you're gonna do, bro. That's all you're gonna do, my friend.
This
You're
guy's
you're
confused.
old ass white man with PDO glasses on.
This
I
guy.
can see you walking the yard. Bro, listen. You're gonna do nothing but hold my pockets, bro. That's all you're gonna do.
You're a goof.
I know. You in that 80s hairstyle, old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
you,
Hey,
anyway,
is there
anyway.
like if you're old and you're a different color, does that make you any like tougher?
Actually, I'm
Actually,
Italian, to be
actually,
honest with you,
actually, I will say
dum
this.
dum.
The blacks and the minorities, they ran prison. This guy, he'll tell you that. He's been there.
Wait, what did you
They,
just say?
blacks and minorities run prison. He would definitely the white tea people definitely take the back seat in prison. The ones that are in there.
Actually, not where I was at, but that's
The
okay.
white back.
Yeah, that's really not necessarily true, but
Okay,
No,
because Shake, because you've been in male prisons. You're more qualified to talk about this. I understand. 'Cause- I understand because your brother or your son or one of your relatives told you that he was running the prison or something
no,
because you were there to witness it.
that's not what I said, babe.
Yeah, you did. You said that that's not necessarily true. That's what you said.
hey,
Yeah, because it's
That,
not
hey,
true.
that's what
Jensen,
you said
can you mute him for a
because somebody
second?
told you that.
I want. Can you stop talking for like 2 seconds?
No, I can't.
Or Dopus,
Hey, Milk,
Dopus, can you
Yeah, what's
Google
going on?
Jason Gallup Denver Post?
dude, we already. What do you want me to do? What do you want to look up? What's
You want
going
me to
on?
look up
Because
his
he don't
relatives? How
believe
about
it.
this? I'm gonna look up your
No,
relatives. How
because
about this?
he
I'll be
he
right
don't
back.
Milk
believe
cookies.
that.
Everything
I
you're saying is
just
true, bro. Everything you're saying is true. Let's move on from there.
I'm gonna look up his relatives. I'll be back.
What's the point?
my
There's no
relatives.
point, bro. Just leave it alone, man.
Dope, is this guy's a mess.
Whoa, what up?
Okay.
Yeah. That's my boy right there, down there. He wanted to speak on fucking booze coming in here. I don't know what Boo's trying to do earlier, but that dude is just counter trolling everything.
Who's that? I mean, what account is that?
That one down
I
there?
swear to God, if this guy calls my family,
No,
he's
he
gonna
won't.
have big problems on
He's
his
not gonna call
hands.
your family. He's not gonna call your family, dude. He's not gonna call your family, Jason.
Ginseng, I can't even believe you let somebody in here like this.
I don't even know, bro. What's going on? What do you want me to do?
Dude, the guy is not gonna do anything.
Oh, he's not.
He's been in here. Hasn't he been in here before?
Thornton, Colorado.
Bring him up.
Yeah, simple Google search is you're gonna find that. What do you want to look up on him?
All right, I'm gonna call. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hey, Milk Cookies, what the fuck are you got to prove in here, bro? You're going after the wrong fucking people, dude.
Mortgage banking. That's a simple Google search, right?
It's a lot
What are you
quieter
going
than it
after?
was.
What's the point, dude? He's not even a bad guy.
That's alright, tap that screen.
Especially when Jason admitted to it.
Colorado Department of Corrections.
Dude, we don't give a fuck, bro. I'm about to just say, fuck it, bro. You're like going after the wrong people.
Thanks, Stephanie. I
But
know.
he won't give. It's
I
funny.
know.
He won't give his name up.
Just open it.
It's all good. I'm gonna turn my camera off. This
Jason,
dude's
hey,
Dude,
asinine.
leave him alone, bro. Hey, Milf, just
Jason
leave him
J,
alone, bro.
be
You're on the wrong
cool.
people.
Be cool, Jason J.
Oh my god.
Hey, this doesn't prove. This doesn't do anything, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck you're
328.
trying to do.
Hey,
No one
328.
cares. It's already been done before. It's already been
328
done before.
2011.
It's
Oh
already
my
been done
god.
before.
What day was that?
You're putting out
328
shit that's already
2011.
been done. The fuck?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call Denise. I'll be back.
Why? Or what?
What's he doing?
I know you can still hear me right now, bro. There's like really no point. You're like trying to flex how big your fucking troll dick is or whatever. No one gives a fuck.
Who's he calling?
No, he's not calling anybody.
Oh. I mean, Jason already admitted. I think that should be it.
I'm calling Amanda.
For what?
Calling.
Oh, Amanda.
2-3.
Wow.
I'm calling.
Jason, you don't know Amanda, right?
Oh yes, he
No.
does. Yes, he does. You want a social?
Hey, what is the goal? Hey,
You
what is
want
the
a
goal?
social? I'll give you a
No,
He
social.
what,
looked
hey,
up
what is
that
the?
woman's social. He is a dumbass.
Did you drop him, Jen?
Yeah, we can't be giving away people's socials.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And see, that's the shit I'm trying to say. Was like, when someone has it and they flex that, even though they didn't put it out there, it's like you throw a grenade at me, I'm gonna toss that bitch back for
Mm-hmm.
sure. So, hey, milk
Right.
cookies again, dude. I don't know what the fucking point of that was. For what reason? Like, I don't get it.
You need to listen to Dopest, dude. He tries to help you
Apologize for
every
what?
time. He's saying apologize for dropping him.
Not fuck that. Bro, you go start your own live, bro. Start your own live.
Lisa, are you in here?
Yeah, Pete. Yeah, so if you want to get fucked with too, then just let me know. You can get on the list, motherfucker. You think you're not touchable, bro, just because I don't want to fuck with you. You're a nobody to me.
It's crazy. Look at him. Oh my god.
Well,
Hey, Milk, start your live, bro.
Sally Ho, what up?
I apologize. I did not want that to happen, but it's the second time he's been in here
You think I'm
attacking
gonna
me.
do
So
some shit on the internet though, bro? That's what's funny. You think I'm gonna fucking be on here trying to chase clout, putting some shit? No, bro.
Just Southern, what up?
I'm sure you've never done anything wrong in your life, HGT.
No, dude, shut the fuck up. Milk, stop, bro. You didn't call my bluff, bro. I literally deleted 19 booze accounts on this fucking app like 2 weeks ago. There's another person in these boxes that know how to do the same shit. There's someone in the chat that knows how to do it too.
Mm-hmm.
So all of us are fucking lying, huh? You don't listen to the fact that you don't have any content
You're private. You go on private, you still don't have any fucking content. How the fuck would I take your profile?
OG, what up, OG?
So that guy Booze, if you look at his page, he's private. He stays private. He cannot enjoy this app because once he goes off private, I ban his account. Hey, I have over like 300 accounts, boy. Don't give a fuck.
What's up, OG?
Who the fuck are you? 30 accounts. Big whoop you fucking do.
30 accounts.
They
Holy
talking about
shit.
that Pete guy in the chat.
Yo, hey, Jensen, can you let my boy fucking spin the block? We fucking
Hey, what up, OG?
whatever fucking JWAG's talking about, whatever, making up shit. That made up shit. Half of it's made up. The other shit me and this dude did. But John shouldn't be coming in here fucking trying to counter troll you. I saw him in the chat earlier, Jensen, trying to tell you some shit. That's all bullshit, bro.
Stop, Wolf.
Booze is a weirdo.
John.
Yeah, John's a weirdo. That guy's a weirdo. He threatens to rape children constantly.
I
What
don't
are we
know.
talking about?
Yeah, it's definitely not
Booze.
me.
Don't be
It's
saying
not
that
me.
unless you have proof. That's
I
Oh,
have
we
proof.
got proof.
Talking
Plenty
about
of it.
that's
I
something
got over 200
you don't
hours of
want out
him
there.
threatening
No,
to
Trump,
do
Booze
bad
is
stuff
a
to
bad
children.
person. That's for sure.
Who are we
Since
talking
it
I'm
about?
sounds
not
way
saying
out
that, but I
there,
mean,
since it
we
sounds
can't
way
just
out
let
there, you
people
can't
say
have any
stuff like
proof,
that.
right?
That's a
I only
terrible
come with proof.
allegation.
Literally, Charles,
I have the
there's
proof.
a troll out here named Charles uploaded a whole video of him threatening to grape a 14 and a 17-year-old
I
over on
don't really
Likey.
like talking about that on my platform. That's really not what I do. Like,
Well, no,
I
well,
don't.
look, he came over to your live and he was speaking on my name to you.
I
Was he
didn't
not?
see him. I don't
What
even
was
know
his
who
name?
Booze.
Whoever you're talking about.
Booze.
tonight.
He came over
Oh,
here to counter
Booze.
troll this guy because we were
I remember Booze.
trolling JWAG, me and Dope. He rides our coattails. He anything that we do, he goes and tries to
I
get the
haven't
clout
seen
off of
you
it.
in a long time.
Come on, Jensen. It was just, I have fucking, you guys were talking in the fucking chat.
Tonight?
Yeah.
John who?
Booze.
I
Booze.
wasn't
Booze.
talking to you yet.
BOZE. Booze.
BOZ 9.0.
I wasn't talking in the chat.
OG, am I capping right now? Am I lying? Or like, we all play fucking stupid here?
No, I don't know. I ain't seen him over here in a long time.
Jensen, you were literally talking to the motherfucker here like an
But then
hour.
I didn't know
JWAG
who it
streaming
was.
your live right now, Ginseng.
Who
Who?
is Poochie
JWAG is streaming your live.
blocking?
For what? No one's even talking about him.
Change my
Because his
life,
trolls were.
bro, but it's still in me and I fight it.
Little 5'2" midget. How did threatening Jessica work out for you? Say
All
hi
that
to
happened
sis.
because you want to
Say
fucking.
hi to your sister for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but he's saying it was that we were attacking his kids.
These people are no
Dude, now I'm lost.
Full of shit, dude.
So what he wants to
Who
troll
is
you
who
back
is
now? I
OG?
mean, is he not? Like, that don't make a lot of sense.
Wait a second. Am I losing my fucking mind here, or do we not remember just 2 nights ago, JWAG was fucking having a meltdown. He got trolled. He's fucking on here talking about it, and we're not fucking lying about it. He got fucking trolled. He's over here threatening fucking women. He's doxing people. He's fucking being a fucking dickhead. So when he finally gets trolled and has a little meltdown, plays victim, you guys are forgetting about it?
I know he's been doing that shit.
I just know Dopus and I were correct about Charles, 1000%.
Yes. Charles fucking, I'm still gonna stand here. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that guy.
Right.
He was
He's
calling
doing.
him a scammer without any fucking money. I mean, and then he said he made a big mistake. He literally chose to come on the app instead of call the guy, ignored the guy, came on the app, chose to come on the app and speak about it.
Well, yep. With Alpha
He ain't
of
a
all.
kid. He ain't a baby. He knows what the fuck he's doing.
Right.
And that
I
shit
agree.
right there is like wild to me that he's up because that shit is damaging. That will be always talked about. Whenever he gets trolled, it'll always be brought up that he trolled this guy that was sick. It's gonna happen.
They're talking about you right now, Dope, and
I don't
your
give a
job.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, you're right, Dopus. That's why I said. I mean, he started all that shit, and then he went right straight to Alpha because he knew where it fucking hit the hardest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyway,
I'm gonna say it again, like I say in my live. Anybody can go to any channel they want. I don't watch other people's channels. You go where you want. You want drama, you go somewhere. You want peace, you want cooking, you want electronic shows, you want anything you want.
Hey
It's
J
better
Wag,
than
instead of
cable
talking about me,
television.
why don't you talk about how you did your fucking baby mama dirty and weaponized them
They're
children against
streaming
her, huh?
you.
Let's talk about that. Hey, that
Mm.
girl you were dating too shortly after, I spoke to her on the phone. That's gonna be a good audio that's gonna be played. You're a fucking weirdo. That's what you are. All these women that you fucking go after and fuck with, dude, you're a weirdo, bro. You're a fucking weirdo, dog. I got you, bro. We're gonna make a show out of you.
wow.
You can tell everyone to watch who contacts who. It's already too late. It's already been done.
I like how Tracy Who keeps saying my name like she knows who I am.
Who?
Tracy Who. Every time I talk, okay, Jessica.
Are they streaming us?
They're streaming
Yes.
you right now.
Yeah.
Everything. Well, they
Savage,
turned
what
it
up,
down
Savage?
when Dope was
Hi,
talking about
Savage.
what J-Wag did to his baby mom, but
No, they won't play that part.
Police database. Hey, I got friends that use police database. And you want to know what's funny? People on that side use fucking databases. Everyone uses that. Nothing new. I don't use Google. Plus, you know what? I don't use nothing. People do everything for me. JWag got a crew. I got a fucking crew. I've been on this app longer, probably than Ginseng and JWag.
Who's in the box over there?
oh, they're spreading a bad thing about you, Dope. They said that you trolled someone and she unalived herself.
That's fucking Sean's bullshit. I'd be locked up. Who the
That
fuck
was
is?
coming, John. You're so fucking predictable.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, okay. I'd be locked up. You guys are stupid.
But yet
Ginseng.
they won't unblock you so you could go over there and correct them.
Ginseng wants to
Hey,
know who's in the boxes, Jessica.
Boy Rolls, Tracy Who, Nicole, Lauren Grub, J Knox, Holly, Fireball, Frank, and Dave. Dave is the one streaming it right now. Dave is
that
over
shit's
here.
hilarious, bro. Make a fucking edit
That
video
was
to trip
Dave?
people out, and they
Yeah.
fucking believe it, dude. Hey, collect that video, yo. I need that for a content. Oh, he unaligned somebody for trolling. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Hey, you guys can be next. Be mentally strong. Fucking weirdos, man.
Want my
Probably.
opinion on that whole situation because they won't like it.
Who is Trump?
Speaking on Dope's 19-year-old, I don't have a fucking 19-year-old.
Her junkie mother put her on a app to shake her ass in titas for grown men to collect pennies. They were both junkies. The girl shot herself because she was a junkie, just like her mother.
Why do they try to? That's weird to put a situation like that on me. I don't even know them. Dude, that's wild, bro. These people are weird, bro. If I did that, hey, by all means, get some charges pressed on me and save that fucking do justice for that woman.
They must not be too concerned about it. They're over there streaming and
It ain't true, man. It's just making some
making
weird shit
jokes
up.
about it. You know?
This was already tried. Actually, the guy that they're getting this from is the main suspect. If we were to bring the girl's mother here, the guy who's giving them the information,
Booze.
Booze, John DeFrank, is the main suspect.
I don't care about a goddamn reading. I hate it.
Hey, Milk Cookies, just stop, bro. You're turning your TV, man.
I think Boy Rules
He's
is
from New
doing a reading.
Jersey. He's from New Jersey. His name's John DeFrank
He
from
says
New
he's from
Jersey.
Gloucester City.
He said, turning up.
Boy Rules is doing some type of fortune telling or reading or something.
I mean, it's 3 a.m. It's a good time for a nice little wake up call.
Dopus, how'd you get involved in it all?
I didn't, dude. Fucking, they started saying, J-Wag started fucking saying some shit the other night that I was teaching everyone in Alpha's Live how to perm ban accounts. I flipped the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I was in the box.
I flipped the fuck out because I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you even talking about me for, bro?
Yeah, I remember that. I was in the box with you when that happened.
Dude, fuck that. Dude. I ain't gonna. And then he want to press it more. He want to press more shit. So, fuck it. I trolled his ass. I ain't gonna lie.
No, that's
exactly. Exactly. Hey, that sounds silly, right? I'd be in prison.
Gabby.
Yeah, you most definitely would if you had something to do with that. Yes.
They were making up some shit, and I was like, damn, it sounds like I got more unalived online than I do in Iraq.
I mean, there is a way to do it. You gotta have a PC and an overseas VPN, but I've seen guys do it on here. I knew a guy that used to do it all the time to people.
The woman took a thing and she offed herself. DV was involved with her boyfriend. Boyfriend was texting her. The cops had the cell phones. I had nothing to do with any of that. They just that was a bigger troll on another platform. They're just trying to fucking use that against me. Didn't work.
And then the other day, they thought I was calling him when I wasn't. And so J-Wag threatened to get me arrested, and that pissed off a lot of people.
Honestly, that whole fucking story about the live, they could push that all they want. I just use that as a fucking ad. Don't fuck with me,
Abby.
Information about anyone for 2 hours. Milf, you need to get a life.
Thank you, Abby.
Hey, Dope. Hey, Spin. Was I the one calling J-Wag?
No.
That wasn't him. That wasn't her.
You said a comment, they jumped on it and fucking called them. It's clear as day in their chat.
Oh, they're not playing that part now.
You could fucking tell by their chat that they're calling.
I saw the video. Where
it was one of his people that
everything I've done to that guy.
I literally have it recorded me trolling his sister over on Facebook.
I don't think that's a very good idea, Milf, but...
Why is he fucking crying? Baby? Like, it happened. It could get worse.
Hey, little dude, you have bigger issues. Your little legs dangle off the toilet.
Yeah, you gotta go.
You need a booster seat every time you go out to eat. All right, you got bigger issues.
You gotta use the fucking family restroom to use the bathroom.
Not the family restroom.
The little mini urinal and shit. Yeah. Anyway, at the end of the day, if you stepped up to me in person, you have to look up to me at all times, bro. Just you're a little guy. You're little. I'm big. You're small.
Dapper Dave's not playing
You're
it right now.
size 7 fucking foot. You can't even grip a basketball. I could grip a basketball. It means I could rip your face off with one hand.
I will trade info for Burr Baby info going live. Have access to Metro too.
Did they stop streaming it?
MILF.
Yeah,
MILF.
Dave isn't doing
Troll
it.
John DeFrank, man.
You're fucking doing it all wrong, dude. That's wrong. You're wrong, bro.
Goodbye, MILF. Let me know what you find on me, bro.
He's not gonna find nothing.
Miss Lisa, you're bigger than him? Damn.
I think it's funny. The one thing I think's funny is like I get ridiculed for giving Amazon gifts, and I'm gonna end with this,
I
and
didn't
then
know
I'll
you
be
gave
quiet.
Amazon gifts.
What?
I said I didn't know you gave Amazon
Dude,
gifts.
J-Wag was literally trying to fight everyone on the app like 2.5 weeks ago. Look how big he is.
No, I do.
Yeah, he will.
I'm also known as the Amazon King,
Oh, okay. I
but
didn't know
when girls push me, when girls or anyone, I gift random people like that have a wish list and it's tangible. But when they start asking me for extra shit,
that. Mm-hmm.
like pay for this, like thousands of dollars, I'm
Fuck
like,
that.
yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
And I hope that's being screen recorded because I'm sure something will blow up on me. So if you can't check in with somebody, if you act like you're their friend and you can't check in with somebody and say, "Hey, how's your day going?" You got big problems. You're greedy, you're selfish, and you're unhuman.
Milf, I thought you were leaving. Why are you still here?
Milk doesn't have anywhere to go. Where's he gonna go? He's got the ankle monitor on.
He was gonna go start his own live.
Probably for life. He's probably got an ankle monitor on. Since he never gave us his real name.
Well, we were saying,
You want to play hardcore, MILF? We'll play hardcore.
what I was saying earlier, my buddy, about that guy, it sounds way out there. I have content that cannot come on this app. I have fucking 100 something voicemails sent to me in a day.
Oh damn.
Fucking, he's manic on this app. He's not healthy. Says some wild shit out, and then you ask him about it, he'll say, "Oh, it's just a character." So he likes to have a character saying that kind of shit. But he coming in here and he's counter trolling. I got screenshots of it. Ginseng, I didn't mean to come at you. I don't know what his motive is. I don't know if he's trying to like.
Yeah, and I'm just saying I ain't seen him in here, and if I did, I didn't
I
notice.
have a job, Mike.
I
I'm
got a
actually just not
question
on.
if
I
it
was out of
is a
town all week.
character anymore, Alton or Dope. I really do, because like, let's be honest, he brags about beating women, and the two women that he met that we know he met, Bebe and Mandy, he beat them both. So therefore, if he says he'll beat women and does it, what's to make me believe that he won't actually
No,
rape a
I don't.
child
I
and
will
say
never
anyway?
say. I'm saying that's what he tries to say it is, but I'll never say it's a character because I think anyone that agrees with that is kind of weird. You know, that's not like a character at all. That's just weird behavior. Dude, milk cookies, stop, bro. Get the fuck on out of here, bro. For real.
You better not seriously be putting Jason's people
No,
in Jason's life's names around in the
All
app.
right. You're
Nah,
going to
he's
have to
mentioned
get
family
blocked if
member.
you do it
No,
again.
it's okay. He's mentioned family members. This isn't my platform. He'd have been blocked already.
That's
No offense,
ridiculous.
Well, I just now
G.
saw that there was a name in the chat.
I didn't.
I don't have a lot of respect for you for keeping him in
Gee, at
here, to be
least just
honest with
I,
you.
mute his
I
ass.
I got you, man.
Don't block him if you
Yeah,
don't want
one of the
to.
mods take care of it.
I'm the only
I don't
mod.
allow that. I don't allow
Hey
doxing.
Jessica, how you doing
I
today?
was trying to
I'm not
find
being
that
mean to you,
clip
Ginseng, because
for
you're nothing but a
Vaughn.
friend to me. Always
Okay,
have been.
just working on my
You know
thing.
that, but
Well, you're about to
that's
get blocked for
unacceptable.
being an
So
asshole,
Hey,
Milk.
how you
So
doing?
start
Jason,
your
who are
own
you
life.
talking
You have
to?
any new pins today?
Jason, who are you talking to?
I was talking to Jessica.
a good thing is about having a tight knit family. When I went on Teacup,
Hello,
I
can you
already
tell me who
texted
you're
them all,
talking
and I
to?
said, if you hold on a second,
what the fuck's
the
going
good
on?
thing,
I
Milf and
asked you 3
Cookies,
times.
the good thing is, Milf and Cookies, is that
God.
your IP address is now under our control.
Quit putting addresses in the chat. Will someone mute this guy?
I don't know what I get them. They block them when I don't need them blocked, but when they do need, they don't. Let's see. I got it.
Just mute him. I mean, you don't need to
No, look,
block him if you don't
hey,
want him.
it's been a while. Let's get out of here, bro. Let's do our thing.
I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
Jessica, you know
allow
live.
to put like
I
women's
blocked
fucking
him,
up
okay?
there.
I want to still know who
Hey,
Jason
J-Wag
was
has already
talking to.
doxed me about 9 months ago. So that means he's pretty pressed by me, stuck on me, bro. For 9 months ago, already doxed me. He's still doing it again. And nothing's happened.
You'll need to mute him too, though, so his comments will go away.
How the fuck am I a fraud, bro?
I got it, Tammy. Taken care of.
Thank you,
Fun.
G.
Fuck around, find out. You know anyone that says that can suck my fucking dick. And you can do it for the taste, because then you ain't gonna do shit, Mike Hunts.
Bye, dopest.
I knew that guy did that shit from the beginning. That's why I didn't pull him up.
Who?
Vaughn's live right now too.
Who's official
On
J
back
Tops?
live. I thought he said he was going to bed.
It sounds like Vaughn's live. They're playing someone's live. Camo Girl's in it.
I have. Who the fuck is that? Hell no. Hell no. Can't wait to hear what they're saying.
Maybe Savage Lyric.
I have. Yes, sir. You heard me? I know, don't do that. Don't do that right now. Holy shit, he's mad. Well, he's irrelevant. He's extremely upset, you guys. He's irrelevant.
I don't know. Where'd Dope go?
Is that who they're streaming? I don't know. He dropped out.
What up, Ginseng?
They said bye.
What up, Jason? What's up? I don't know. I just got blocked from a second page of J-Wags for no fucking reason again. He said I was talking shit on him. I don't talk shit on nobody.
Well,
How many people we get this? We get at least 4 or 5 a night with the same damn story that he just said.
we
Ginseng,
might as well call
hey,
ourselves
Ginseng,
sloppy seconds.
I don't get it, bro. Like, I really don't get it right now. Like,
Hey, somebody blocked Marcus. Same guy, MILF.
Is that a different account?
Jessica, are you account not found?
He's putting the same shit that MILF was, so.
All right, bet.
You put somebody's address too.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yep. G-Street.
Thank you, Jason. Bye, Marcus. Don't forget to mute it, whoever's blocking it.
Yeah, you gotta mute it so it gets taken out. But there's an address in it.
You need a life, bro. You need a life.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
He's an asshole.
Yeah, I know. He's been like, even when he came, remember he came
Marcus,
to the
get out of the fucking chat.
Who's Marcus?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ginseng, I may drop if this keeps going on. Like, it's all my family's information, dude.
Thanks,
I've been
Dope.
screenshotting it.
Well, you're
So
the one that said leave it.
Can we keep an eye out for that? I'm gonna try to, Jason.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm watching for it now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm
all
not
gone.
mad. I don't care.
I just need y'all to be quick on
Because
the
I see the chat, but I don't.
Official,
like,
thank you.
It doesn't register with me right away. On, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at anybody.
I just need
You know
y'all
what?
to be.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing for everybody in here. John Freedom knows it. I know that
Thank
Yeah, it's
you.
official.
G knows it. I know that Jessica knows it. And I put my real name on here because I don't have anything to hide.
Exactly.
I went through my life. I came out and I'm doing a
Thank you,
great thing.
official.
Miss Lisa knows it.
You're welcome.
I run my life completely different. You come in with any kind of heat, being negative, I'll sit there by myself
Okay,
because
I'm
I
back.
have a career. I have a
I ended my
career.
live last night because of that guy came in and the way he was acting, the way he kept bringing everybody's family up. That's why I ended my live last night. So I knew who he was. But yeah, my bad. Like,
No, I'm not mad at anybody.
I didn't bring him up.
I'm the one that said drop me. If I bring drama
I
here,
didn't bring him
drop
up
me.
either.
Fine, drop me.
I don't know how he got up here.
That Nope account is connected apparently to Milk and Cookies down there. You see that?
It is?
Nope.
So.
Nope is somebody.
Sometimes there's a glitch in
He's talking too clear to be MILF and Cookies.
Yeah, I
MILF
hit
and
the wrong
Cookies
button and it let
was like scattered.
Nope.
So Nope is that somebody dude that was making the fake accounts of JWAG and a bunch of
Yeah,
other ones.
Who is?
The Nope account, that's the somebody.
that's that one guy that somebody guy. Remember, G?
I don't think that was. I don't think that's MILF though, guys.
That's not MILF, that's
Oh,
somebody.
I don't know.
yeah, it's
They're
not
They
milk.
gone.
go by somebody, they go after Dope.
Got
Oh, is that the one Dope got into an argument with?
The one that said he was gonna grape Birdie and
Yeah,
Bean. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
you stare.
He's the one that made he also that one day when I was like
No.
he was the one that was making the JWAG accounts too and gifting me.
Oh,
Yeah, what up? I can't keep up with the trolls, y'all. Like, I don't.
there's so many of them.
Troll account comes in.
God.
I don't know who it is. I don't fucking. Like, I can't keep up with it. A lot of people can because they're getting trolled in here or whatever. I don't know if it
Jesus Pete's.
I mean, sometimes when they're on troll accounts, they're on a troll account, but
I don't know, but there was a down in the chat when all that was going on. What's his name? Eagle Eye and that other guy ended up figuring out somebody's name. I'll tell you later, G. I got the screenshot of it.
Pretty fucked up.
I pretty much know all the accounts that are gonna come in under those people. I'll let you know when I see them.
Oh yeah, and I think it was that one too. Yeah. Oh, what's up with you?
So DJ Tops, thank you again so much.
I mean, y'all good, man. Don't worry about it. Look, I just here for love. I hate the drama.
Well, look, I'm
Me
gonna
too.
Block
follow you.
WYA.
I'm
I
gonna
went over
follow
to
you.
favorite it. I've been like fucking with favorite it lately because all this TikTok shit is getting on my fucking nerves.
right.
I think it's getting on a lot of people's nerves.
I've been wanting to go over there maybe this week, maybe this coming week.
Yeah, go over there, bro.
We'll
The
start
money's
going over there. We'll start
the
going over
gifts are
there. Fuck.
better. The people are better. Like nobody's over there
Y'all,
doing
and if
dramas.
y'all, I'll make y'all a deal. If you're addicted to the drama, we'll go over to Favorite in Battle and stream the drama over there, okay?
I don't bring the drama to
Just in
favorite it,
case
please.
y'all can't come over without the drama, we can do that too over there. Fuck it.
I don't know, G. Like number one, I've heard favorite. It's dying
I'm just
out.
gonna say this after I've been
It is
blocked
less
twice
drama over
by
I
there.
already know
J-Wag.
what's gonna be popular next. And I'm
Fuck
already
you,
over there.
J-Wag. That's how I feel. If you listen to me right now, J-Wag,
No,
fuck
favorite is
you.
way better. It's way better, y'all. I'm telling you. When I got forced over there when TikTok shut down last time, I thought it was better because
It is for a short time. Don't
No,
get me
because
Yeah,
you
wrong.
can't
Bibs
even
is
post
right
your
though.
content over there. Download the app REINBOW Rainbow. You could post same over here. You could post reels and everything.
yeah, I
What's
get
it
it.
called?
I don't
You
want to be
can't do
going to
that
the
at
TV
favorite. They won't
channel.
let you.
REINBOW.
I mean, we
I
already
kind of
have
like favorite.
followers over on favorited.
What
And,
countdown?
and
We
there's
already
nobody.
have followers and everything set up over on
Yeah, I
favorited.
like favorited. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
mind. It's
everybody
like
goes
that's
live
a
on
little.
favorite.
You just have to. You got to be creative with it, and I'm a creator. So when I go over there, I'm gonna create something. So if we have to fucking battle and stream the shit that everybody wants to see, whatever, see if they're still talking about us, that's cool. We can do that over there. Then they'll be coming over there. Watch. Because
That's true.
TikTok is not guaranteed right now for more than 90 days.
Right.
I'm just saying, favorite it has slowed down a lot.
They have the FYP. Just they don't even have FYP. They're not even on the. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's just not like what happened was everybody flooded it, and now everybody's kind of stepped away from it again. I don't know.
They
Yeah.
got shorts over there. I think now that you can make like short videos.
My
Yeah,
mother said
you can do
my
live video like
so
stories. Stories is
so
what.
Stories.
so if they're still watching, my mother said if they want to call a 74-year-old woman at 1:25
Which
a.m.
bitch?
Colorado
I
time,
got support from the Hill too. Fuck you talking about.
she will call
Sorry.
the
Shit.
cops.
This bitch is pissing me off. Sorry,
They
y'all.
called your mom.
I'm gonna stop.
74.
They called your mother.
No, she said if they want to. I have to alert my family when they do
Hey,
that.
block that user account. Somebody again.
She said it's a crime against elderly.
Block and mute probably would be best, but
There's no room for this on this
it's
app
kind of
or
bad.
any app. John Freedom, please agree with me on that. There's no room for that.
For
I
drama.
agree. 1,000%. I do. It gets really out of hand. Really, it
Throwing
does.
out people's addresses. It's not just me. It's happened to numerous people. Come on.
For sure.
I will give my address out and I hope somebody pull up.
No,
I've
but
done that
they
before
were
too.
pulling my family's address up.
They don't want to do that neither.
Your family.
No.
Yeah, if my family's address ever got put out, I'd lose my mind.
I didn't lose my mind. I
Me
just
too.
simply went on
Baby.
Teacup and DM'd them.
Fur
When you
baby, you know your mama would go out there and fucking handle her own though.
My mama would go get her pew pew and be waiting on him.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's locked and loaded just like I am. So you go to my parents' house, it's on you. That's how I look at it.
They change the law in Vegas. It can happen outside your front door too.
Enter
Yeah,
at your
I
own
don't. There
risk.
ain't nobody gonna do anything. That's the thing about it. That's so stupid.
You just never
Jessica,
know,
thanks
dude.
for that other
I
app.
just feel like if drama's your content, get the fuck off the app.
Yeah, no, nope.
Like people coming here to try to like make friends, make family. Jordan's
I ain't trying to make a family with
Get a break
Mensa.
from reality.
right.
Oh, people coming here trying to unwind.
I think he dropped something.
That was my giggle grass bottle. Fuck. Sorry.
It's
You
all
heard
right.
that?
I'm just kidding with you.
Damn, you heard that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lit. I just got through DJing. I just got back home. I'm like, fuck. Let me get on TikTok and see if I can find some genuine people.
Like that.
Oh, jeez. And you went into Jaguar. Ugh,
Look,
can't even say
J
his
Wag
name.
ass,
Yeah,
J
you went in
Gag.
his live
Yeah,
first.
I didn't want to. That was the first thing that popped up because I wasn't blocked on that one. And
Oh, I
then
got
I
you.
walk. I got in there. I was like, bro, why'd you block me? He's like, you were talking shit about me. You be going to everybody's lives. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? No, the fuck I don't.
I was gonna say I haven't seen you over here talking about that. I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, I don't know. He be getting that. He get whiskey dick or something and start tripping
I'm
out.
no official. I've been before.
I ain't for the kiss nobody ass.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day, right there.
I am not for the kiss nobody ass.
Liquid courage.
Whiskey dick ass J Wag. Fuck you, boy.
You
Sorry,
said,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just pissed
all
off
right.
about this shit.
Heading it on.
Yeah, you can't give him a reaction there, official DJ. You can't.
All right, I feel you, Jason, man.
I learned that the hard
But it just
way.
pisses me off that I've never done nothing to nobody on this app for him to say I was talking shit. I'm talking shit now, and I'm
No,
gonna
it's just
talk way
because
more
you
shit.
roll
Your
with
little
certain
dope head
people.
ass.
If you're seen in boxes with me, you won't be accepted over there.
Man, fuck that shit. I'm rocking with you. Fuck all that shit. If
I'm a
I can
bad
That's
guy
what
inbox
for my
somebody
I
else,
don't
position.
like. I don't like people trying to tell grown people where to go and not
I'm
go.
gonna go where the fuck I want to go.
I know, Bird baby. That's
Like as long as it's not coming out of your mouth, like I just don't agree with that. And To each
Right.
their own, like whatever. But I think that that's crazy. You're trying to tell grown-ups like they can't have their own opinion.
I
Hey,
gotta.
I thought y'all blocked this user three one four
It's a
four.
new one. I want to block and mute that one. Thank you.
Do with
Trump gals on it now.
bitch. I would never DJ for $50 in my life. Don't play with me.
I was gonna say, no
Trump
way.
gals all over it now. Get them, girl.
I just DJ for 3.5 hours for $400 for
Oh wait,
karaoke.
can I have the floor real quickly since they're screen recording us over there? I just want to let
Oh,
you
they
know
are.
I'm gonna go through JWAG's agency and Nicole's boss because she was in the live that day. My phone number was doxed, and I'm gonna fucking file something against them on that. Because one, it's
Oh,
against TikTok policies to be drinking while on live, doxing people, giving out phone numbers like that. So we could both play that game.
yeah. Turn it up. Can you?
It's against policy to drink online.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
you cannot.
I thought as long as your restrictions were on, you can.
No.
No.
You
Oh.
can't even
It's a
smoke
new
online though.
rule.
He
But
drinks right
Nicole
out
was
of the
in the
liquor
Oh, it's a
live with
new
bottle.
him while he
rule.
was
Oh,
doing it.
Top, you gotta
No,
come back. Go
I'm gonna
reset.
come back. I'm gonna come back. My bad. That was me.
What'd you say, Trump gal?
Go reset your phone.
Nothing.
Bird Baby.
But
So I was
yeah, Nicole was in the
playing
live that day that he did
Bird
all that.
Baby. I was playing golf, and the person I work with was like, don't film anything driving a golf cart because they think you're driving a vehicle."
That makes sense to me, but I didn't know
My bad, y'all.
you couldn't drink.
Well, when you're in a
Or
golf cart, you
smoke.
can't have. Yeah,
I
no, you
and
can't
you
do
so you
any of
can't
that.
smoke cigarettes
Oh,
anymore.
yeah. You can't smoke cigarette. You can't ask for gifts either. You're not supposed to ask for gifts. You can't
That
fall
was
asleep.
that was no cigarette I was smoking. Not my bad, y'all.
Well, that's gonna take out half TikTok if you can't ask for gifts.
I know.
Oh.
Just ask for them every 2 minutes usually.
Hell yeah.
I'm
And
just
then I
playing with
sent
you,
him
Joe.
right back to
That's
oh
for
yeah.
nothing tonight. She must be wound up tonight. She ain't
I
answering.
know, right? You know I'm just messing with you, Jess.
Look at that JWAG boy. Block that account. That's somebody also.
Oh man, Trump gals on
This shit is getting fucking old, man.
it.
He's gonna start making fake JWAG accounts again.
Damn, she beat me to the trigger that time. Miss Lisa with the lights. I see y'all tapping too. We need some lights. That's what.
Hey, Burr baby, they just said you're not allowed to go to JWAGs.
What now?
I work
Jess,
faster
can
when
you
I
turn
get
it
ill.
up? So now Burr Baby can't go back because she's over here.
I just don't get it.
Turn it up a little, whoever's.
Dapper Dave's in here.
What up, Dap? I still fuck with Dap.
Hey Dap, I love Dapper. No one sold that.
Dap.
No,
Hey,
they
Dap,
didn't really
why the
actually say
fuck
that.
is
Oh, he just
J-Wag
said that.
blocking me, bro?
They just
What?
said that they saw you over here, and then you were also in NT, and they went off on NT the other day.
Dapper,
Because
why you
somebody
over
asked
here?
me
Yeah,
to tell you.
Dapper is
Wait, so
allowed
they
over here, but nobody else
Dapper,
is.
why you over here streaming us, dude?
hold on, cause
J-Wag gonna block your ass.
someone just said that JWAG said I'm not allowed over
No,
there.
it was the fact that they asked, and then they said that you were at NTs and shit like that. But they also said if you associate with me or NT, you're not welcome over there.
Really?
Damn, they just blocked that ass.
Why'd y'all
That boy
block
Dapper just
Dapper?
got blocked.
They blocked Dapper?
Somebody did.
Why'd y'all
I
do
did.
that?
Because he is
No,
over
he
in JWAGs. He's a member over there, and if we're
he's
gonna do
not
it for
blocked. He's still
one,
streaming.
He's streaming us.
how do you know he's not streaming us? I mean, he still hears
Hey,
everything we
who's ever
say,
streaming fucking J-Wags live? Turn that bitch up so I can talk to
I
him.
don't know, Jess.
and he's got the
I
chat
fuck
that
with
he's.
Dapper.
You can see our
Dapper,
chat.
basically, it looked like
They
Dapper
did
was
say
just
you were
coming.
sitting with NT. Now
Basically
they're
over
saying
here
that I'm
just to
lying
cause
about it.
problems.
It looked like Dapper was just coming over here to say JWAG did not say that. is what I think he was trying to say. That's what I was trying to
That's what he
clarify.
always says.
That's
J-Wag
what he
didn't do
said.
it. J-Wag didn't say it. J-Wag, J-Wag, J-Wag's
J
wonderful.
Wag just blocked me, so he did it.
I wonder if he'll block me if I go there. I've been over there.
No, they're
Yeah,
trying to
we
say
did.
that they didn't bring up NT, but they actually did. They said they saw you sitting in NT's earlier. I didn't fucking
I'm
say that.
always in NT's live. What does that have to do with
So that's
anything?
why I said it looks like you're not going to be welcome over there anymore. Or I said they said they can't go over there anymore because they did say if they associate with us, they don't want those people over there.
But it's crazy for them to say they don't never block nobody. Like we don't block in the trailer park. Yeah, the fuck you do. And I'm lit
Okay.
tonight, so
They said
I
Burberry
wish I get
Tab
this boy
is going to
away.
I'm gonna
slide
go.
in there any
Gee, I'll
second
be
now.
back. Let's see if he'll block me. I'd go over J-Wag. Gee, I'll be back.
Don't matter, dude. She's cool. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, Bird Baby dropped out, so she's probably going over there.
Yeah, they already called her too. They said that she was. They didn't put it in those words that she wasn't going to welcome there anymore, but they did say that if they associate with me and shit like that and NT, that they can't go over there anymore. Did they not say that?
That's fucking lame.
Are they not? Why don't they like NT
What
anymore?
the fuck are we in high school again?
It's more like middle school, to be honest with
That
you.
shit's
Well,
stupid.
I have all those harassing messages from J-Wag. He could play all he wants.
Play it. Play it again. Play where
I
he
would have to
called. He
switch
said
phones
it.
and everything, and I can't.
I'm for the unfollow every goddamn J Wag account I got. He ain't never got to worry
Whatever
about me
asked
going
for
back over
anything.
there.
They ain't gonna let you back in anyway. They block as soon as you enter the room.
I just know I know where you from, dog. I know where you at. We from the same spot. You from the Dark Side Cherokee area. So just know that, J Wag. We from St. Louis together. I know exactly where that boy from.
Dude, they blocked me. That's never happened before. What the fuck?
You
They
did?
blocked you,
Yeah, they blocked me.
but they blocking everybody. They
That's
for the trailer party,
crazy.
like we don't block anybody. Yeah, you do.
I tried to tell you was lying about that dude. One night I was arguing with him box and he blocked me. And then he went live saying, I told y'all he's like, I told y'all he'd run. And I was like, listening on my troll account, I was like, dude, you just literally blocked me and you're lying to the people saying that I fucking ran.
I didn't say shit. Is it big?
No,
That's
not
crazy.
you, John, not you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, gotcha.
J-Way.
Yeah, he just
Who
blocked
is?
me. I went over there.
You just got
Burbank.
blocked, John?
Yeah, I got blocked.
Hey, he from Cherokee, really? I don't
Hey,
know.
they're
I'm
gonna.
sorry. I clicked on a message I got that someone was clarifying. He didn't say that about me.
Yeah,
No,
really.
he
Hey,
didn't say it in
really.
those
This
words,
is most for
but
Mexicans.
they were
But
talking about you being over here. They said that you were in NT's live, and then because you're over here, they mentioned the other day if you associate with any of us, you're not welcome back over there. That's why I said now you can't go over there, Bird Baby.
I
hey,
got you.
hey, McMillionaire, trust me. He from the hood. Me too, though.
He blocked you
Burbank.
because you live behind the QT on South Kings Highway.
Yep.
Who the hell is that?
But if J-Wag wants to keep fucking with me, I have those threatening voicemails that he was drunk and threatened me. I could easily turn them fuckers in.
Hey, where'd you get that back behind the
Hold
QT
on,
from? I
listen.
didn't even
Let's
see that.
turn it up. Let's hear what they say.
Turn it up.
I got 8 fucking voicemails from him when he was drunk. I did
Burbank.
play them for everybody. Boy rules, they've heard them.
Turn up
Ask
the
him why the
sound.
fuck they blocked me. Why'd they block J-Wag? Why'd you block me?
Turn up your phone, can you, Jess?
No, I don't even call him.
What? Yes, no one can hear it.
Damn, Dapper, why you agreeing with him, bro?
So he don't get blocked.
I have the threatening voice.
Dapper's brainwashed.
I done do so many motherfucking gifts in y'all motherfucking battles and shit, and y'all motherfuckers do me like this. Fuck y'all, man.
I just did that last night with Boy Rules and that same box. I was in there with him last night or this
Oh
morning.
yeah, you were. I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Jesus Christ. That is brainwashed.
I've seen Dapper on this app for almost 3 years. He's never acted the way he acts now.
He's just loyal, guys. He's just loyal.
Ain't nothing wrong with being loyal, but at the same time, when somebody being loyal to somebody that ain't being loyal to them,
I wish Boy
you could
Rules
be
could see
blocked at
the
any
fucking.
time.
Hey, I wish Boy Rules could see how J-Wag and Nicole were making fun of him yesterday in the live.
Oh, my Lord. That makes fun of you. I'm good with that. Yeah. How the hell would you two be making fun of me and it not make sense? I'm sure it would. And I'm sure I would have laughed. So.
Shut the fuck up.
They did make fun of him. It was just him and Nicole. Boy Rules wasn't in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like Nicole.
Oh, wow. I'm with you now, Wow.
Oh, they were mocking Boy Roll earlier. Kind of
Wait, which Nicole are we talking about, though?
The his agent
His
who
manager.
dropped out of the box.
Gotcha.
I will not unblock that girl fucking ever, right? That part.
I thought y'all said y'all don't block people in the trailer park.
Nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with it. Anybody can sit in this box. The girl sits on fucking mute 90% of the right? That girl's stupid.
Yeah, you ain't never gonna say shit to me. Yeah, hey, I ain't never run up and down fucking Kings Highway in no monster truck really, but I used to run up and down Kings Highway. Don't play with them.
Who's he calling stupid, Jess? That girl. You?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not even listening. I'm doing something.
Really? Who is really? You
John
know,
Freedom. John Freedom. They blocked you, John.
Yeah, they blocked me.
And actually, you were defending
yeah, that's definitely that
him
fitting
and
shit.
Vaughn earlier.
I thought you.
Yeah, I was defending.
Yeah, John. I
Well,
thought
no,
you
I was
were pretty
defending Alpha
neutral.
Oh, that's why.
because Charles.
But I thought you stay pretty neutral in general, though. I mean,
Yeah, I do.
Give your
He was neutral.
give your opinions, but
Well, you tripping like him up. Hey, I don't know who really is, but he really better get. Let me shut up.
That's the note
I,
person. That's
I don't,
somebody
I
again.
don't, I don't put myself on blast. I ain't finna put my shit on record. Hey, really? Tell me what's your name?
Yeah, but Burberry, I stay I'm neutral. I don't fucking
My
talk shit.
name Josh Brown. That's my real name. Look
When
me up.
Charles brought all that shit to Alpha's life, right? Just start more shit with Vaughn. And then J-Wag basically had, Vaughn's posters up or picture of Jay's stuff. I was in there when that happened. So I don't know why he blocked it, but I don't give a fuck.
These niggas heard what? Oh, I never
He
got
blocked me.
thank God real quick. You ain't gonna say your name, really?
If everybody blocks me, I'll go to watching cooking shows.
No offense, John. No, John Freedom, your live earlier was hilarious that you didn't recognize they were sisters.
Didn't know that shit at all. That's crazy.
I should have alerted you.
Waiting on them.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I thought we was friends.
We are friends. We were both golfing today, and I went and got a haircut. What do you want me to do?
I didn't know that at all.
That's my territory. Morgan Ford and Chippewa. Get it right.
Who are you talking to, official?
Down here in this goddamn chat.
Talking
Really?
NT money.
what about NT?
You ain't got no profile picture, nothing talking shit. What's your
Trump guy, can you mute really?
Jessica, isn't NT Money Gun one of
You ain't gotta mute that motherfucker.
the starters on this app? Been around for a long
Yeah.
time.
He's a mutual
Yeah, I
person. He
would.
stays mutual with everyone.
Yeah, I would never
But
play
they
around with
dogged
that
on
dude.
him the other day for being in my live.
What? Well, I wouldn't play
He's
around with
over
that
there
dude.
right
I know
now.
that.
He's in J-Wax. Is that what you're saying? That's
But
much.
why would they bring up that Burr Baby was in NT's earlier? Why does that matter? Why are they watching
Her
where Burr
baby
Baby
could go
goes?
wherever she wants. Anybody can go wherever they want.
Been rocking with NT for a while.
Ain't nobody gonna ever tell me I can't go nobody live. If I'm having a good time and I'm vibing, I'm there.
But why do they care where Burr Baby's at? That's what I want to know.
Who is
Why
Karma
did they
T
ask
wifey
about her over
Nicole?
there?
Hey,
Just,
who?
just pay her no mind, official.
They're basically telling all grown-ups what they can fucking do with their money and where they can go. It's crazy.
Exactly, John.
It don't make any sense. Oh my god.
And they don't even put real names
And he
up.
keeps saying that we're doing shit to his kids. Ain't nobody did shit to his kids. I didn't
Nope.
even do anything. The only thing I know is somebody contacted his sister and
He has
posted pictures on
kids?
her Facebook.
I didn't even know he had kids.
That's
Yeah, he
all I
does.
know.
Manhat, are you awake?
Didn't know nothing about that.
What's he saying? Turn it up just a click.
Or three.
Maybe she's not listening to us. Every time we ask her to turn it up, she don't do it. So
Who?
you are you not are you not turning? Are you not
Like I
hearing
said, if
us?
you did anything for me,
There
I
you
heard someone
go.
else playing it, so I didn't know I had it.
Doesn't have to be that loud.
but I'll tell you what I'm not doing is when I
Little
got
bit.
people doing shit like that, I ain't fucking running with
Lower or
people
higher?
that said it's
Lower.
safe. Right there. Because them people ain't cool with me. If they know the shit I'm telling them and they still fucking, you know what I mean? I ain't doing that shit.
That's
you lying, nigga.
when
Shut
I
up.
started this app. I've never been a crew, never will be a crew, and I've always ate at my own table. And I'll continue doing that.
Do you eat Cocoa Puffs or cinnamon toast
Everybody
crunch?
can guide.
So thank you.
Everybody's known that for 3.5 years. I eat at my own
NT's
table.
always been hella
I
real.
am who I am, and no one can change it.
Samesies.
See, I'm closing up, dude. You need anything from me, fucking message me on Snap. You know how to get a hold.
Appreciate the love, official.
Keep closing up, y'all.
He's running.
Let me up, brother. Anytime, guys. Yeah, go to sleep, cuz. They hate on us because they hate us because they ain't us. Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck who you
I
guys
hate your
are.
lies.
Did they block you again?
That, bro. I
Bobby
fucking
J.
no
Hey,
bro. This first.
Dapper, I'm gonna do our thing. I'll see you on the
Hey,
streets
John,
a
did
little
they end
bit.
up blocking you
All right, bro.
too?
I'm probably gonna go to
Yeah, they
bed, but
blocked
I'll
me the
touch
minute I
y'all
get
later.
in.
Thank you, Wag.
So you were
You
okay
guys
to
have
be
a
in their
good evening.
boxes the other day, right?
You guys,
Yeah, I was literally in their box
Fucking
the other
boxes.
day.
appreciate you let my annoying ass.
Boy Rules never
You ain't
did
annoying nobody.
another
Say it, Holly.
thing
guys.
ever.
I'll see
Damn it,
y'all.
Holly.
Dude, they were literally making fun of Boy Rules in the live the other day.
They talk shit on everybody, and I just sit back and I just
No, he
listen.
was
Yeah, I
in
have
TikTok,
that
and his
where he
agent
was
and
talking
J-Wag
shit on
started
him.
laughing.
What were they?
We had a fucking blast.
What were they saying about him?
Because Boy Rules was acting like a doctor on live, and his agent was bored or whatever. And then
They
when
were
he went to
basically
speak up, she
making
turned
fun
her
of
camera
his
on,
lack of
flipped off
brains.
J-Wag, like trying to like
Yeah,
be
and his
secretive about it, and they started
medicinal
laughing.
use.
And he made him a mod. Bo Reels is a mod too, as well.
I know.
So, bitch.
He used to trash talk Boy Rules back in the day.
Oh yeah, he blocked him.
Yep, you know that too.
Yeah,
He said he'd never be in there again. And now
Hi,
he's been back
Steph.
how many
I swear
times?
they told me they love trolls, and they don't never block nobody.
that's crazy.
He's
We love
he's gotten
trolls.
Coming
very
over here right
block
now.
happy.
Look at the numbers.
Well, you were pretty much beating him in numbers most of the
I
night.
swear to God, we might as well name ourselves the Sloppy Seconds because they always come over after.
Cause they ain't get enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph, I am.
All right, Ginseng, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 12:49 here, so
12. Damn, it's 2:49 where I'm at, Jason.
I know I'm
Are
old. I'm
you over by
It's
me
46.
again,
49 here.
Jason?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's almost 4 a.m. here.
I know you guys are savages. I gotta get my beauty sleep because I'm ugly. I got a
Shut
punchable
the
face.
fuck up, bro.
Stop that, Jason.
All right, Jason. Have a good one, brother.
All right.
All right, you
Have a
guys
good
have a
All
good
night.
right,
one.
all right, Jason.
John, I got your message.
No, it's just rough.
I'll
I'm
call you
Yeah,
just
call
tomorrow.
me tomorrow.
yes. Good night.
All right, you guys all
Guys.
have a good
Good
night.
night,
Thank you, guys.
Jason.
All right, brother.
Rest.
Official DJ,
Hey,
hold
What up?
your
Gallup,
own.
by the
Pleasure
way, thank
meeting
you
you.
for my
Thank
fucking
you.
barbecue
Hey,
grill.
Jason, we met plenty of times, man. You gonna see me a little bit more though.
Perfect. Of course, Jessica, you're welcome for the barbecue
I
grill.
appreciate that, my dude.
Yeah. Burr Baby, thank you so much.
Of course.
Ninja, thank you. Always.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, I'll talk to you guys
All
later.
Later,
right,
brother.
sleep good.
Bye.
Oh no, they're still going over there.
No,
No,
he's
he's just
playing
saying
his
goodbye to
closing
everybody.
song.
Vaughn's
Just
over
saying
there?
goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
No, he's playing his closing song.
Oh god.
You don't stand on truth. Shut your ass up.
Dude, I know
No, it's
I
because I
stand on.
fabricated about Bo Baby not being allowed to go over there. But he did say that
Lies.
he
Ain't nobody
associated
lying.
me or ever caught in boxes can't go over there, and they were questioning where Burr Baby was at
That
today.
would be you when you woke up your manager.
I'll admit
See,
it,
he
I
got pissed
fabricated
off
it.
because I told Charles he started shit in Alpha's chat, and basically Alpha got rid of J-Wag, and it was true. But but I don't know. If you get offended by that, I don't care. Fuck it.
I'm really shocked you were blocked.
You know, it's not gonna ruin my golf game tomorrow. Shit.
Like I said, I thought you always do well at like staying neutral, being level headed.
Yeah. I was kind of, at Charles. He's the one that brought all that shit up with Vaughn with Alpha again. Alpha was out of it.
When I was confused, I thought Charles and Vaughn weren't cool, and
Yeah, no, they made up literally probably a couple days after that.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
because I seen Charles in Vaughn's boxes.
Damn.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I just ran a marathon.
that. I don't care. Can you imagine simping over a dude that's 5'2"? That's all I gotta say.
Just stepping over him.
Hmm
I'm
That's
determined to
easy.
find that clip. I
DJ's
am
like, do
determined.
what?
You ain't even got to step over a 5'2" ass motherfucker.
No, she said simping.
Oh, he said step over him. I'm like, you ain't got to worry about that. Little ass boy.
5'2". Holy crap.
90, what up?
Really, is that all you got? Because, I mean, that's good. If that's all you got, you can stay.
This nigga say 90s workout. So what, bro? You went in the 90s workout, bro. Shut your ass up. I'm in the comments, y'all. My bad.
You're good.
I'm having fun in the comments, so don't block, really, for real. Because he about to find himself in the motherfucking sinkhole. Shit. I don't know how to find people, but I know people that
All
know.
right, watch the numbers. Watch the door.
Is it going up?
Sidetrack queen.
157.
Look, it went up. It just went up. It's gonna go up again.
It's blocked last night.
Up, it went up. 5, 4, 3,
I
2.
thought I seen somebody block Blue Goose last night.
Yes, I did.
Bro, who
She
cares
just
about the
came
river
in here on
casino?
her other backup.
I know.
Who did?
That boy Trevor River Casino.
I'm Nash. What up, buddy?
Oh,
She's
Lee
still
May
going
ass.
around saying nasty stuff about you.
Who is?
This Blue Goose account.
I
Yeah,
know who
Blue
that is,
Goose.
but I don't know him that well.
You made your
Yes.
first coins in my life. I even sent you your first freaking coin.
Hey, somebody should
I
block
know.
Lily.
No,
Huh?
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm over here having fun. I'm sorry.
That's that somebody account.
Who?
Well, they're not causing no harm,
I
really.
don't care.
Yeah, he
Y'all
just
do
down in the
anything
chat
but
talking
tell
shit.
people's information in the chat.
They're just
That's the
talking
one that
shit.
talks about raping women in their sleep, though. Why the fuck would you want him in here?
They're just talking shit back and forth with DJ. He hasn't said anything
Yeah, that's
lately.
probably why he doesn't have a woman.
Can you
I
imagine
couldn't
if
imagine.
he would have to look up to her?
Literally.
5'2" ad boy.
I'll make a TikTok of you.
Do it.
If,
Do it. Please do it. I love the publicity. I love promotion for
Can
free.
you imagine if Birdie actually met up with him when he was messaging her? I wish you were here. If Birdie actually met up with him and had to look down at him, and she's only
She would
5'4",
be laughing so hard she would not be able to stand up.
right?
Jessica, she said you cry a ton. Karma said that she ain't about shit neither. I'm about to fire her ass up. Don't block her neither. I'm about to be in these chats.
No,
Oh, that's
I'm not worried
Nicole.
about Nicole.
She'll just drive you nuts yelling at you. Other than that, she's okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
not worried about Nicole.
Bubba, what up, Bubba?
I don't know about all that, but as long as we
well,
can
that
understand.
explains everything. If he's actually 5'2", that's
Swifty,
She's
thank
got
you,
more. She's
Swifty.
got one in here, one account I know. She's probably got like 3 or 4 accounts in here.
Swifty. Swifty be rolled in here now and then.
We've gone already
107. It's
almost 20.
173 people here right now.
oh yeah, 173.
Oh, you guys want to come over here now?
We're gonna block your ass, all of you.
Yeah, that's like J-Wag.
Dude.
See, I'm talking all type of shit.
What are you talking about, Nicole?
No, we're gonna give
Nobody said
y'all a
they'd get you,
follow.
That's
Crash.
because official said he was
Everybody
gonna
send in the gifts. We're following y'all.
What you say?
Everybody sending the gifts. We're following y'all.
Well, it's just talking to DJ.
Really, really. Here, I gotta make sure I'm following y'all.
Is that Karen T or Hey?
Just, you
Appreciate the
know,
love.
he doesn't. He's not about the views. Never has been.
Appreciate it, Hayden.
Doesn't really help when you have views and nobody tapping or gifting, so. I used to care about the views before I realized that.
Wow.
We got a good start, y'all. Everybody, double tap it up for us. We're following.
There we go.
Appreciate you, Hayden.
Do something with your fingers.
So,
I like your picture, John.
Thank you. That's actually
Been in G's live before, so funny.
Hey, John, when he moans, sounds just like that bear.
Who
That's
said
a
you were
cool
scamming,
looking bear.
Swifty? Did someone say Swifty was scamming?
really, with the lightning.
That shit was funny that day.
I know. I heard that. I was like that. Yeah, that was
What?
kind
Really only got, they got 0 followers in here gifting. We got 0 followers in here gifting, y'all. We can really do this.
Bird baby, I think that one is associated with the really account.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
somebody.
saying?
The Swifty?
I think he's now Swifty.
Oh.
You sure he's not Swifty? Swifty just came in.
Swifty's been in here before. I don't know who Swifty is, but they come around now and then.
They don't follow me, but but people think that it's a troll account. It looks like a troll account, but I don't know.
Oh, look, there's J-Wag's best friend, Mike Cooter.
Maybe more.
Cooter.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord. Mike Cooter.
He always talks to him. He says the name over and over and over again. We're in like fourth grade.
Yeah. Wow. Really?
Kristen, could you please
KB.
call him G or
That was a
ginseng
cool
or
remark.
ninja and drop the G string? Thank
Okay,
you.
let him talk. Lance, what up, Lance?
You call him G-string, but he don't do that motherfucking swooping angel on your ass. Don't play with him.
Why you calling him KB?
I don't know who KB is.
You
Trucker
do.
boy.
No, it's a habit. That's wrong.
Yeah,
One of Vaughn's
it is
followers.
a
There's
habit.
Oh, okay.
that's wrong.
You can read the name, right? You can read English, right?
Yeah, I know who KB is, but I know what you're meaning too. So
G, the king of the swoop.
Laugh.
Swooping.
The sleeping angel.
Funny how you can go into somebody's
Hey,
one bucket
Sparkle.
at a time and show them a move and it sticks like that. You know what I mean? That's one of them things that sticks.
It's been literally what, 3 months now, I think.
Yeah, it's been a long. It's
I
been
know.
rough. You were in there.
Yes, I was in there. I actually think it's been longer than 3 months.
Probably.
Yeah, it's definitely been longer than 3 months. I've been hearing about swooping angel.
Yeah,
Hey, John Freedom, I'm gonna come in your live next time and we're gonna see all the haters.
gotcha.
Everyone's gonna be like, why is she in here?
No worries.
They really don't know the real me.
And see, I don't block anybody. I don't. Period. I don't care who they're fighting with. That shit don't bother me, man.
Yeah, I don't have anybody blocked on this one either.
B-Dog, what up?
yeah, Kristen, I think you got the wrong person.
Who's Karma Q?
You
That's
feel like if you feel
Nicole
like you
from
need to humble me,
Karma T
Indian
is IO
Outlaw.
wifey.
just humble me
Outlaw?
then.
What was it? IO wifey, Indian Outlaw wifey or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Her down there?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
I've
you are
watched her many
nobody.
times. She's got drama, but then there's lives where she's hella chilling too. So it depends on what day you get her.
I feel like I got her on a bad day because she told me so she about to humble me.
Her and I
Oh,
have
she was
history
on my
too.
ass a second ago too. I ain't worried about it because she's honestly funny to me.
Yeah,
I watch her
I
sometimes.
don't give no fucks.
I wouldn't go that far, Jessica.
I wouldn't
What?
say she's funny at all. Everything I've heard come out of her mouth has been bad.
Yeah, but at the same time, when she's not talking like that, she has a funny sense of humor. To be honest,
Well,
when
make
she's
us
not
laugh
doing all
then,
the
Korma.
shit. Nicole, yes, you do know me. I used to joke around when you was beefing with some people, and I would ask you to be my BFF just to joke around. I got involved where I didn't need to be.
Man, whose door is that? That needs some
Damn, Bear Baby, we need to get you some freaking WD-40 for that damn thing. Actually, olive oil works. That's a
I'll come over and fix that, man. That's well, at least you can hear if anybody's coming in.
Nicole, when you were beefing with people, I used to ask you to be my BFF, and you kept ignoring me. And you blocked me like several times on my other account, which I thought was rude.
Official had enough with whatchamacallit. Really.
It's a fucking warning for him, man.
Yep.
Yeah, official. You start arguing with Nicole, You ain't ever gonna end.
Nah, that was the other dude. Really,
Oh.
It's
he come
really.
out. I would just pay to have you running around. Boy, you don't know me.
Wow.
That shit crazy to me right now. That shit crazy.
Okay, Jake, information time. We're ready.
Yeah, pull that shit up. Who is you beefing with? Motherfucker, what you mean? Hey, really, shut your ass up, bro. You ain't about that life, bro.
I think she was talking about who was she beefing, who was I beefing. Because of what Jessica just had
Oh
said.
shit, I'm not reading the comments. What?
That's not that milk and cookies again, is it?
No, really is.
No, no, I'm talking about the Jake 7U.
I don't think so.
You just put
Oh,
in there Milk and Cookies
Oh,
Nation.
maybe.
there he is right there.
I
Milk
know like
cookie.
7 of his accounts. I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's him.
Just confirmed it's him, so he's back at over here again.
I
Now he's
thought he was
gone.
live.
Billy, what now? I mean, I thought he was okay, but I can't have him if he's in that kind of mood where he's trying to dox people. I can't go in that shit, you know? Like,
All right.
he ain't gonna do all that.
You better recognize I know karate.
Right, stupid bitch.
Hey, Billy, what up?
First of all, you shouldn't be telling anybody that shit. Keep that to yourself.
Since you know karate,
I
you
mean, if
already
I
know I'm
was
not
gonna
coming at
allow
your ass
that
with
on
no
my page,
karate.
I'd be the
You
one
seriously,
doing it.
you seriously
Hi,
said,
I don't
Swifty.
do it, so I'm not gonna. I can't
you
allow
said
it.
I'm
official.
locked.
You better
What's
recognize
up?
I know karate. I'm like,
I know,
really?
right, bro? Shit, I'm so nervous. I'm so fucking nervous. It's so funny. Shit.
It's supposed to be a secret anyway. You know what I mean?
Now you go to jail because you're a lethal weapon, and you told me
Yeah.
you're a lethal weapon.
No, that's
And
only if you're a black belt. You have to sign your hands and feet.
yeah, just like my big bro, he's a lethal weapon. I ain't no lethal weapon, but
Yeah, you have to, and it's only your hands and feet that you're signing for.
And
yeah.
I never signed it. You know why?
I wouldn't know or anything.
Well, in Vegas back in the day, you had to do that. Well, I guess any state, if you had a black, because you considered lethal weapon. I never signed shit. I rather
Alpha's in here.
take
No,
an attorney and fight it. Yeah, it says Alpha Mr. Best right there.
that doesn't say best.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
oh,
you're right. You're
That's
right.
Mr.
It's
Beast.
beast. Okay.
Come on, know y'all trolls.
Oh, it
no
was
kidding.
Beast.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
Not
know.
everybody talk at once.
Alpha wasn't on tonight, was he?
No,
You say he's not gonna be on that much more.
he said once you get a job, he'd be done.
Oh, I missed where he was talking about that.
A couple of
Yeah,
days ago.
he's been talking. He talked about it yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
mean, you
good
don't
for
have
him.
no
He's starting
insurance.
his life, and he's starting a new chapter with Lauren, and
Yeah,
good for him.
because Lauren got rid of her account. Period. It's not on no more.
Yeah, Lauren be using Alpha's account. Last time one of the times I was on Alpha's account, I thought it was him, but it was her getting her hair done.
Yeah.
Cause it be weird ass motherfuckers on this app that be talking shit for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Doxing people. You can dox me, I promise you. I stay in my garage pretty much till like 5 o'clock in the morning. So you roll up on me.
Surprise, surprise.
I ain't worried about anybody rolling up on me either. I might be a single, well, I'm not single, but I might live alone right now, but I am not worried about anybody rolling up on me.
Aqua, what up, Aqua?
These are internet thugs. I don't give a fuck about them.
And half of them barely type anyway.
Internet. My boy really thinks I'm in St. Louis still, but I'm not. But it's cool. Stupid ass.
Boom.
Hey, Karma, don't let me show you my crib, you stupid. Because trust me, I just stay out here in the garage so I can handle my giggle grass. You know what I'm saying? I don't smoke inside my
I told
house.
you, official, let's do a crib off one of these days. We'll see whose is nicer. But I own mine, so.
Hey, hold up. You heard me show me your shit and you showed me your cars before, motherfucker.
But I own mine, so that's where we're different.
No. It's nothing bad. I was being for real. I'm like, yeah, you got me. You know what I'm saying? My crib, 3,200 square feet. I got a motherfucking go-kart and motherfucking a Ford Explorer and a fucking Honda. Yo ass got Bentleys and all type of shit.
I don't got Bentleys. What the fuck?
What you have? What did you show me?
He's got a
I have
Durango.
a lifted Chevy that has like wheels on it that cost more than the truck. We got American Forces on it, and those were $13K. And then I have a 24 Durango Hellcat 03Z.
And a brand new dog kennel.
And
Yeah,
a
that
$500
motherfucker.
dog kennel I got on Amazon.
She just built that motherfucker 2 days ago. She only got half of it at first.
Panhead must have passed out. She's been quiet.
I built it all.
Who?
Panhead.
Did you
And I was screaming. I was mad on live because it was too big for where I wanted to put it.
What'd you say, G?
What she said.
For a while.
I know. I said something to her earlier and she didn't say anything.
Who wants a box, yo? If anybody does, it's not.
Hey, Coma T, get in the box.
Hey, let Nicole and DJ have it at it.
Nah.
Put really in that mug or put motherfucking little stupid wifey Nicole.
Hey, it'll get the views up. It'll get the live going.
Nah.
God.
Friday ass up.
She won't give you a chance to talk.
Well, don't put her in the box then, because I don't
I'm telling you right now.
He doesn't shut up.
Jessica, I know all about it. Okay.
You got a kennel for me.
Well,
What
no,
you
he
trying
doesn't.
to say? She got a kennel for me. Okay.
We don't need that kind of publicity tonight.
I kick that motherfucking kennel door wide open. I wear a size 13. Don't
Dude,
play
I
with me.
fucking can't with this live right now.
Oh, damn.
I'm telling you right now, official, if she was in the box right now, y'all were having at each other, you would lose.
I would lose for real?
You would. You would not have a chance to talk. She will say things that will piss you off and fire you up, and you still won't be able to hear it yourself talk.
Put the bitch on the phone.
No.
I think I've heard it
I
before.
think anybody could vouch for what I just said.
Yeah, I've heard it before. She don't shut up.
At all?
No.
That's why your ass in the goddamn comments, stupid.
Not at all.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Swifty. I do love cars. When I was younger, I built a fucking Datsun 240Z from ground up. I bought it as a shell, and I put everything I wanted up in it. I used to be big on cars.
Right, Travis?
That's an old school car too.
Yeah, I had a 71 240Z.
Wow.
She said she like that boy said she like Mike Tyson.
But it was my first car, and I fucking built it. Put my little gas tank in the hatch and everything. It was a rolling fucking bomb.
Nice.
Have you seen those where they have like gas tanks in the trunk of the car?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I did that. I was like, fuck it. If someone hit me, we all die.
It's all gonna be over.
This is a metal car. That shit gonna spark. We all blowing up.
They don't build them like that no more.
I know. I miss that car. Another one that I missed that I had a 89 turbo Supra.
Oh yeah, those are nice too.
The one with the pop-up headlights.
Yeah. Wow.
That thing was all metal too.
Yeah.
That thing was amazing at drifting. I'll tell you that.
Fastest car I've ever been in was a Toyota Supra 2022 or one, the Midnight Edition.
No, those ones ain't even. Well, the 90. If you're talking about like the fucking Paul Walker Supra, those are nice.
Yeah, but
But
this was the fastest Toyota they ever made that year. They made one. It was a twin turbo. It was the Midnight Edition. That fucking thing was so wicked fast. I'm telling
did
you,
it have pop-up headlights or the fucking round lights like the fucking?
it didn't. It didn't have pop up headlights.
Yeah, that was probably like a 98, 97. Mine had the pop-up headlights.
Yeah, this is when they first brought the Super back. They quit making them for like fucking 15 years or something, and then they made the Midnight Edition. That was the fastest Toyota ever made.
I had a 76 Trans Am with the HO, 455 HO. That thing was fast. God, I wish I never sold that car. Jeez.
Shit, I even owned an 86 Corolla. At E86.
It's just something about the thrust in that thing. I don't know. Like, I have a fast car, but with more horsepower than what that Toyota has. But that thing, just the way it wound out with that twin turbo.
Well, you know, back in the day, you used to have to add horsepower. Nowadays, you drive them off the lot with a shit ton of horsepower.
Did y'all name your cars back in the day?
Yeah.
I had a little red car named Davey. He was cute. He was a Toyota MR2, 92 MR2.
Right. What is your horsepower on your Durango?
710.
See, that's crazy. That's off
but it's gonna get higher. It's only gonna be higher.
But they came off the dealership, 710.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I had a guy.
It's only gonna get better. I want that bitch to be at 1,000.
Yesterday, I had a guy. I was going to get my sub. Well, actually, it's 2 days ago. And a white Hellcat went by me at the red light, and I was just taking off, and he was coming for a while, and he like revved his motor at me because it's my car, you know, with the
your car sucks.
kit. And he revved his motor and went and blew by. So I caught him at the next red light, and I was ready. And when I went by him, I like pushed the clutch in and revved it, and just freaking like chirped the tires.
You wouldn't have had a chance though.
No way. Not against
He
that.
says that his Mustang's faster than my car.
I was just having fun with him. He revved his
Appreciate the
motor
love,
at me,
official.
so I revved mine back.
Gee, you have said your Mustang was faster than my Durango.
I don't think it is. Probably not.
I know it's not.
It's not. It's not.
No, I know. You can.
Hey, McMillian, if I see you in that car, I'm a slug bug you.
Thank you, mamas.
Thank
Not
you for
right now. Not right now. But when my car is done, I'll gap that thing.
When my car's done, you think you're gonna gap it, but you're still gonna be way behind me. Just wait. Just wait.
Thank you, baby.
Appreciate it.
What the fuck? How did John Freedom get ahead of me?
What?
What the fuck?
Because mine's 1,000 horsepower. Yours only 710.
No, I'm talking about points on fucking.
Yeah. What do you got, John?
TRX.
Oh, fucking. Oh, okay.
The Mammoth.
The Dodge.
Yeah.
I'll whoop anybody in my Ford Explorer. I got an XLT with the sport button on that bitch. Someplace.
My brother had one of those. He used to call it the Ford Exploder.
Hey, bro. I like my motherfucking Ford Explorer. I ain't gonna lie. Shit.
Well, I think he got one of those, you know what I mean, that just always kept breaking down and stuff.
Oh, no. Mine's not breaking down. I got a 22 too.
Thank you, Bear Baby. Send everybody to love.
Appreciate it, Burr Baby.
She already setting it up. Appreciate it.
So you said you have a Subaru?
I said
Who,
something
me?
to you too, G, but you were telling your story, so I don't know
Thank
if you
you,
saw it.
Barberry. That's very pretty.
I didn't
Very
hear what
nice.
you said you had, John Freedom.
TRX. Dodge TRX.
ERX? I thought you
I
said.
just want to call her
truck.
Barberry.
Man, I have not driven in a car in over 20 years.
What? What do you
I've
drive?
never-
I think
Trucks.
that's TRX.
Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what the fuck you drive then, bro?
Trucks.
TRX, the fastest pickup. I think one of the fastest pickup trucks ever made.
I still don't think it would.
What year is it?
Was it the Raptor?
224.
TRX even
124.
has horsepower though.
But I still don't think it could beat The Durango.
What year is it?
2024.
Oh, you same as mine.
That probably depends on who's driving.
Well, her Durango's going to be lighter, too, than the truck.
Ram 1500, right?
Yeah.
1500.
The 6.2.
Oh, yours is at a 702.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yours is lighter, too.
Yeah.
Mine's at a 710.
That's not. Through the desert, it won't catch me.
Shut up.
I got 4-wheel drive.
So do I.
So do I.
Yeah, but I see the picture. Yours is low.
My car's all stock though right now. I haven't done shit to it. I'm debating on what wheels I want because I'm not gonna fucking drop 10K on wheels and like 5 days later be like, but I really like these ones too.
Reset your life goal, G.
I'd be afraid.
But no, yours, it's nice.
Because even the wheels that we got on the truck,
right.
like we bought those, those were like a little over 13, and
Right.
we already want to change it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And we haven't even put like more than like 1,000 miles on them.
Wow.
Thank you again, official.
Have you seen me live
You
where
good?
I walked around the backyard and I showed you all the old rims that we have?
I'm just paying you back.
No, I haven't. I only seen you when you showed
Oh,
your.
okay, I did it
Durango.
before. Like I have
This boy said I got a bicycle on.
20 sets of wheels and rims back in my backyard
Holy shit! Really?
that we used to get for the Yukon.
Wow. That's quite a bit,
What
actually.
the fuck is a sport track?
Hutch, what up?
What's a Ford sport track?
Yeah, they did make a Viper truck back in the day.
It's like a truck SUV.
See, and then we were supposed to get another car. We wanted to get a Scat Pack, but we might wait on that and just get the Escalade V and then a Scat Pack. I don't know why we always buy cars and then get rid of them next year.
You're doing that.
What is that Jeep that has that? That's fast. What is it called?
The Trackhawk.
Yeah, that's it.
But they had one for sale, which sucked. It was a 2015 Trackhawk, but they had it at the dealership. But it had way too many fucking miles on it, and I wanted something. Oh, and the seat was torn, so I didn't even want it.
Thank you, there, baby.
They're hard to find, though. They are hard to find.
Yeah. I heard there was good resale. Well, same with your Durango. Same thing. Good resale.
Fair baby.
Yeah, and then also not a lot of people have the Durango Hellcat.
Right.
And then it was between that and the Silver Bullet Edition, which is a 25. I went a year older, and because I wanted the demonic red interior. I thought that was sick.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I based my car off of interior.
Well, it makes a difference. Yeah, it does.
It does, because I didn't want no poopy brown interior. I wanted the demonic red.
Right.
8 liters.
Gotta be demonic though.
That's what it's called. If you look it up, it's called demonic red.
I don't want shit that say demonic in it.
6.2. So in Durango, that's a 6.
It's called a Hellcat. Think about
It's a
it.
Hellcat Durango.
Yeah, the 6.2 the Hellcat is the.
I got a Hellcat Explorer. You know what I'm saying?
That's basically.
You ain't got shit.
The Hellcat. That's basically the intake. So that's the supercharged intake.
That's the supercars from Dodge.
Yeah.
See, I missed my fucking twin turbo 350Z that I had. I was so mad. We had a huge storm here, and I fucking hit a puddle, and it fucking hydro locked my shit. I was so mad.
You didn't have gap insurance?
It was a built car. It was completely built from the ground up.
Yeah, I feel you. Fucking June bugs get them off. Yeah, I got June bugs where y'all at?
I don't know. I like that new Chevy Denali though. I like that the Tahoe.
Yes.
They are there.
Denali.
Yeah. Not yet though.
See, I had the GMC Denali XL version, the 23 that we bought with cash last year, but got rid of it this year.
Yeah, I told you got all the motherfucking fancy ass cars, Jessica.
It was all when we bought it, it was silver.
Thank you for the thing. Damn, Switzy, thank you.
My husband got in trouble in it, so we had to paint it red so it wasn't noticeable anymore. And then, we got T-boned by an old man, and then from red we painted it black. So we just had it was all black on black on black. Like the windows were 5% all around. Black wheels.
with you. Thank you.
So in 1 year, it was painted 3 times.
That's crazy.
I
That's
just
crazy.
wonder if those.
Y'all sound like convicts.
This is the thing about Dodges, though. I just wonder. Now the trucks are different, but any other kind of Dodge, I just wonder in 20 years if they're going to have their value. You know what I mean? How long? Because Dodges are notorious.
The Hellcats might.
Yeah,
Play
the
with the
Hellcats
Hellcat.
will always have their value.
Yeah.
But the problem with Dodges, the older Dodges, is always a mechanical problem. So,
Yeah, I agree.
are
Yeah,
you
you're
going
right.
to want to buy a 20-year-old Hellcat and have
I'm not gonna have this car next year, bro. I'm gonna have something better.
No, I'm just saying for I'm just saying in general.
Right.
Like if you were to buy one cash and not trade it in and baby it and put it in the garage and all that shit, is it gonna, in 20 years, is it gonna have the value of like something else?
I think it would if it's a Hellcat and you park it. Yeah, I think you would. Even the Trackhawk, like she was looking for one as
That's
well.
10 years old, and that shit's worth 100K still.
Yeah, it don't lose its value. It's worth it. I think the Hellcats are the same. PRX is the same.
They did. They really beat their game up the last few years. Them Hellcats and stuff. Because
Yep.
Dodge, they were kind of.
They even have an electric Hellcat now, and I'll never own that shit. They got me
No,
fucked up. You start the car and it's so loud and it growls at you.
Yeah, I think
that's what I like to hear. The V8.
I like the whine from the
Oh, for the
supercharger.
supercharger.
Am I lame if I say I don't like loud ass cars? I just like my shit quiet.
You know what
My car's
sucks?
stock and loud. I got pulled over already in my car for being too loud. I'm like, officer, this is all stock.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm pulling you over because you don't have a license, but your windows are tinted. You're going this. Well, I was going
You
112.
don't have a license?
I have a license. It was expired at the time, but it's
Oh,
renewed
that
now.
shit still work. Fuck all that.
So I got pulled over. I have a picture of it too. It was like a month ago. No license plate. Loud exhaust. Going 112. Tinted
Oh
windows.
shit!
No seatbelt. Expired license plate. The cop still let me go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
because you know your laws. That's probably why.
Well, no, I was
Hey,
just fucking with
112.
him.
That's reckless driving. I would went to jail in
He was
like
like, "Do you
5
know how
seconds.
fast you were going, ma'am?" I was like, "I don't know, 75." He goes, "I got you at 112." I said, "You should have seen me 2 minutes ago when I was racing this Tesla." And then he's like, "Why don't you have a plate on your car?" And I said, "Well, it's not on my car, but it's in my car, so does that count?" And then I was like, "You just said everything I did wrong, but you haven't even mentioned my seatbelt yet." And then he looked down.
See, that's that bullshit.
And she got off. I'd have went to jail in a heartbeat.
I got off. I got no ticket. And then I was like, I'm going to take a picture of this moment. He's
That's
like, do
that
you want me in
bullshit.
it? I said, no, officer, you go back to your fucking car. I took a
You
picture of
fucking
him and
Trump.
his lights on behind me.
That is crazy. That's reckless driving.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
was
should be
racing
going. You
somebody.
should
I
be
asked
in
him, why
jail
didn't he
right
pull
now.
over the Tesla? And he said, because my car was louder and I didn't have a plate. He thought it might have been stolen.
Was you beating the Tesla?
We were about tied, but his car was faster than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Teslas are
electric. That
fast
shit
as
don't count.
fuck.
That don't count. That's
Teslas are
electric.
fast. The truck's terrible, though. I heard the truck is terrible.
But the thing is I
They,
don't want to get a Tesla.
they look terrible.
Can you imagine being in a Tesla and like you getting chased by the cops and the cop has a button to turn your car off?
You're out of there. Wait.
Fuck all that.
I'm taking off. Pew! It's like the rap. Like, sit your ass down, boy. Nope. I don't want no electric cars whatsoever in my life. I'll never get an electric car.
No.
I would never
I had
run
a
from the
buddy of
cops
mine. He's
though.
like, bro, here, sit in my car. I'm gonna navigate it with my phone. What the fuck? I'm not getting no car that you finna navigate with your phone. Fuck you talking about?
That drives by itself? Yeah.
Yeah. He pulled out the parking spot and he's like, here, I'm gonna pull up to there. He pulled it up, boom. And he pulled up nicely and shit.
Yep.
But I'm like,
My friend's mom has a Tesla and her lazy ass fucking calls her car to the front of the store to pick her up in.
it's fucking
Really?
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro, they
they'll
does
pull
that
out of the
shit.
parking spot and drive up to you.
Wow.
It's a Batman car.
Fucking
That shit
lazy ass.
Walk your ass to your parking spot, motherfucker.
They'll pull you over. Fucking ain't nobody in the damn car.
Dude, in San Francisco, which I'm there like all the time, They have fucking
Okay, Bear Baby,
self-driving
I
cars
see you.
now where there's nobody even in the fucking car, bro. And they use them as Ubers. So you just sit in the back seat and the car drives to its destination for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that.
That's
Fuck
why I
that
don't do
shit.
Uber and Lyft anyway with humans. I don't trust nobody driving but mine.
Did somebody get in an accident though with letting the car drive by itself and they sued Tesla?
I don't know.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, I
Elon
think
Musk ain't going for that.
I can't remember that. I have to look it up, see if I can remember.
Just a matter of time before it would happen, but I think I recall what you're saying. I think that
Yeah, I
actually,
remember. Yeah,
yeah,
I heard about that.
when they first came out with them,
Yeah,
something happened. I was like, oh, we're gonna sue Tesla because one of the fucking unmanned cars got in some kind of accident, hurt
yeah,
someone.
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, man. Shit, man. If I was driving down the road and a fucking car rolled up and the dude was sitting in the passenger seat or something. What? Oh, shit. We got so many people around here, you gotta watch, because they're all tourists around here. They don't know where they're going, you know?
Right.
So you gotta watch out for everybody when you're driving around here.
Shit, in Vegas, there's so much traffic, you wouldn't be able to have one. It'd stop every 5 seconds. Stop, go, stop, go.
Dude, I hate Vegas.
I love Vegas.
Vegas is
Hate
great,
it.
but there's I was born and raised here, but there's so many
It
people
smells
moving.
like shit.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What part don't you like? Because I myself don't go
It
to
just
the
smells
main
like
street.
shit out there.
I be on Fremont Street.
I used to drive down Fremont Street in high school when you could drive down it.
But you can't do
Yeah,
that
you
shit
can't
no
anymore.
more.
Nope, you can't do it. Well, you could.
Yeah, your ass ain't gonna be you ain't going home.
You're gonna get a couple of pews if you do, though.
I said you ain't going home.
Yep.
Shit. I don't like the main strip of Vegas. That shit's like that's too much for me. I get me and my lady that's our like getaway spot. We'll go to y'all see some of y'all
Speaking of
prices.
your lady, go wake her up for me. Tell her I said what's up.
You want me to wake her up right now?
Yeah.
Hey, I was on live like years ago.
Hey, y'all remember how we used to fuck with Victor Lee about waking up his wife and doing all that shit? I do that shit with him, and he'll go wake up his wife, and then she'll be like, "Leave me the fuck alone."
Hold up. Fuck, man, I'm gonna get yelled at. Oh well.
Yes, you are.
I was live like 3 years ago. I called a strip club in Vegas. And I was like, how much for the VIP and a bottle of Crown? They're like, I don't remember, like $1,000 for the VIP and $650 for a bottle of
The
Crown.
video's not.
Oh yeah, it's changed quite a bit.
I was like, $600.
They wanted to say hi.
Hi, Miss Lady.
Hey.
I told him to go wake you up. I like when you yell at him.
Don't do it to me. She already said I smell like giggle grass, so it's cool.
Yeah, you probably smell like ass. You should probably go shower.
I said giggle grass. I love you. I know.
She's like,
Make
now
my
leave me
baby here.
alone.
Give me a kiss on the cheek. So you ain't gonna kiss me in my mouth?
Wait, turn your camera on. Let everybody see how pretty your lady is.
It's dark in this motherfucker. I'm not cutting my light on. Look, it's enough. I already woke her up. I'm not doing all that. Love you. Okay. I'll be here in a minute. I'm gonna take these goddamn shoes off, put some house shoes on since I'm in here. What? Oh, that shit was dope.
Hear her how she's sleeping, you guys?
Yeah.
Until somebody got knocked out at the bar though, and the police came and shit.
Well, that shit
That
hasn't
was
changed.
me. If my dude was waking me up like that for TikTok, I'll probably shank him.
Crack him.
I'm glad I don't got you as my lady. No, somebody, hold up, y'all. So yes,
We were
some dude
similar.
took
We
his
both.
shirt off in the bar. He was getting drunk, and then he went outside. He was talking shit. I went outside to smoke a cigarette myself, and then all I hear is And then boom, dude's on the ground. He was asleep for 5 minutes, like sleep. He woke up. He said, "Who hit me?" He
Over-exaggerated.
said, "Who hit me?" I was like, I told myself, I said, "Bro, I just need you to chill out, bro, because you don't even know who hit you." It was an ambulance, a
Hey,
firefighter.
bro, she doesn't want to hear your fucking story. She wants to go back to bed.
It wasn't her live.
No. It was he was on my live though, babe, but at the same it wasn't who you talking about. Nah. This dude got fucked up. He was tripping. I still got my money though. It's in the bank right now, baby. I love you. I'll be here in a minute.
What
Okay.
a dick. Why would you wake her up?
Because man, I can do that. My lady loves me.
All right, John, your turn.
I'm literally laying right next to my wife.
Is she awake?
She is asleep.
All right. Now tickle fighter.
Hey, babe.
There you go, Sean. Be big dog. Big dog this shit.
Hey, babe.
I'm making everybody wake up their significant other.
She sleeps harder than I do. She's not waking up. She's literally right next.
Tony. What up, Tony?
She's got to wake up early. So do I. I got to go golfing.
Damn. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I went with my brothers this morning. I got me and my 3 brothers.
Man, my lady been up since 6 o'clock this morning for my son's 7-on-7 football tournament. Came home, dropped him off, picked up my daughter, and then she was been at her shit since after that until 9 p.m. for 7-on-7 football. And yeah, I just made me wake her up.
Do you have kids with her? Or are those your guys' kids?
No, so she has 4 kids. 2 of them are grown. 2 of them live with us, and I have 2 kids of my own that live with us every other week because I'm on child support.
Are your other kids mixed or no?
Oh yeah, my daughter, she's half Hispanic and half black, and my son's half white, Caucasian, and black. And her kids are all half black and half white. So that means she's white and I'm black. You know what I'm talking
I know what she is.
about? And she can't have any more kids, otherwise I put them in her. And I'm not afraid. I love kids. I would send that DJ guy street or a pin. What the fuck does that mean?
Don't even fucking talk to that guy.
He came out of nowhere.
He's
You
back.
been quiet for an hour. Be quiet, bitch. I bet really can't wake his lady up. He probably ain't got one though. You know what I'm saying?
No, he simps on everybody on TikTok and then threatens to rape them when they're sleeping.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Say that shit right now in a chat.
No, he'll say, I said make me a sandwich.
That's even worse. You don't, bro. You chill out. Bro. Don't do that to your lady. Unless you can. You know what I'm saying? If you can't, don't do it. I feel like a person that don't got no profile picture in your name. Really, you really ain't got no
Well,
nothing to
after
offer.
he got called out about raping someone in her sleep, he deleted his profile.
Hey, if he keep talking about on the hill, all right, big. Yeah, that's the Italian spot, bro. All my people over there, all the Italians over there that I know.
Stop telling him where you live. That's all he's doing. He's getting info out of you.
I don't live in St. Louis no more, so I'm telling him everything about my St.
Yeah.
Louis shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't live there no more.
He's getting you to crash out, and he's winning, so that's that.
No, I promise you, I'm not crashing out. I'm going with it because I think it's funny. Go to bed? All right, bet. Bye, bitch.
OG, what up, OG?
Oh, my wifey is here.
OG Familia.
All right, y'all. I got to get up early. Well, in about, 4.5 hours.
For
Ninja,
what?
Jessica,
You going to church?
Tomorrow.
And Ed, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow, man. Have a great morning.
All right, say less.
You too, Joe.
Thanks for all the love, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. OG later.
I'm surprised OG's awake. OG, get a box.
Lights out.
What up, guys?
Hi, Mama.
Hi.
How you doing?
Missed the war tonight.
Huh?
Another war.
Oh,
He's
I
stressed
know.
out with stupid
Never
shit.
stops.
What up, OG?
What up, official? How you doing?
You know me.
Chilling.
This bitch Cormer T said, follow the other guy.
I told him Nicole will not stop with him. He doesn't believe me.
Yeah.
Once you're in Nicole's sight, she won't stop.
Well, add me as a motherfucking follower. You can follow me, then you can do it all day long. I don't care.
Read her bio. Click on her profile. Read her bio.
I thought you said read the Bible.
Who's Nicole?
IO wifey.
Oh, okay. What up, Swifty? How are you? What up, Swifty? How are you?
Oh, gave it a hearts. Let me see.
Thank you, official. I
I'm
appreciate
officially
you.
out of coins now, right now. I gave you my last.
Aw,
So
thank you.
I was like, I got you.
What up, Phoenix?
Pronix is in the house.
Thank you, Swifty. How you doing, G?
Good. How you?
Good. How you doing, G?
Good. How you?
Good.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Where have you been at all day? I was gonna text you.
In and out.
Mm.
Nothing new.
I got like
No.
100. You know how we like blow up Ricky David's box about inviting?
Yeah.
That's what MILF Cookies was doing to me. I got like fucking 500 invites.
Oh my god.
He was doing some shit to Jason. So I was
Oh
kind of
yeah, I was in here for that. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
yeah, he does that shit.
Did he go live?
MILF, yeah.
Oh my god.
He kept inviting me over there.
Yeah.
Nobody was letting me fucking talk. I was trying to tell him up right now. It's not the time, but I don't think he was hearing me.
No, he don't listen.
He's listened to me before.
Yeah, it's crazy. People just take shit too far
He just
sometimes, you
shared his
know?
live again to me. What the fuck?
I don't follow him, so I don't know.
Let me see what's in his live right now. Which one is he under? Oh, he's all by himself in the live. There ain't nobody in there.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Roller coaster. What up? Phoenix. What up?
Well, at least things are somewhat chilled now, huh?
Yeah.
Like it. Seems like it.
Jessica, you finna get me chewed out when we go back in that house.
Good. I had to
Uh-oh.
go wake up his
Why?
girl again.
She gonna be like, why you wake me up, baby? I'm like, shit, they told me to.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah, I was like, go wake her up. Fuck it. But he didn't want to turn his camera on.
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's in the dark. I'm not gonna cut the light on. My lady's asleep. Like
He
I'm
didn't
like I'm
snore.
I'm not that disrespectful. I'll wake you up, but I'm not gonna turn a light on. And this lady keeps wanting a job. I don't do jobs. That's just over broke, my love. I have my own company. The fuck? This chick trip. Karma. Shut your ass up, ho. How are you, G? Who's G? The Ginseng? Ginseng, you
Yeah.
been quiet, bro.
I'm just letting you know right now, official. You start with Nicole. She will follow you all over the app.
I don't look. I'm telling you, I enjoy this shit. Like I like to talk shit. I've been drinking. I don't care about this motherfucker. She a man or a woman. I promise you, it's not getting to me whatsoever. I'm gonna go to bed tonight. I'm gonna curl up underneath my lady and go to bed nice sleep.
As you should.
Yeah, I don't got no alarm in my motherfucking house. Sometimes I keep my front door unlocked. Come on in. You're not coming out.
Facts.
You're not coming out. You will come out, but you're not gonna come out the way you came in. I'll tell you that. So,
I'm not gonna lie, that sounded very rainbow.
what I just said?
Yeah, you said you'll come
Shut
in
the
one
fuck up,
going
Jessica.
out.
No, shut the fuck up, man. Don't do me.
Coming out.
Don't fucking do me.
You
I
guys are
woke my
funny.
lady up for you. You fucking do that shit. I'm not rainbow at all, but I do like Skittles for sure.
Not the Skittles.
Yeah, taste the rainbow, motherfucker. I, I don't care about this app like that, man. Like, I don't
Damn
care.
it, Milk Cookie shared the invite again.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
No.
How long's he been live for?
Since he got kicked out of here.
Oh wow, so it's been a minute. That's craziness. Craziness. Oh man.
What?
I know.
We got so many people in here. Everybody's sleeping?
I don't
I'm
know.
up.
I mean, look here.
Hey, Phonix, you fell asleep in here snoring yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Everybody in here, follow me, y'all. And follow everybody in the box. I see a lot of people in here don't follow me.
I know I fell asleep in here too last
You
night.
know what you gotta do, Ginseng. Just get that
You know,
motherfucker to
Ginseng,
sleep.
I noticed that you don't
What's the
follow
name?
me.
Really?
Yeah, you don't follow me neither.
Yeah,
No, it's just 'cause it's my new profile.
yes, I do.
I was joking, bro. Who is
Yeah, I kind of
serious?
noticed that, Jess. Like, I fell asleep, and then I suddenly was like, "Why am I in this other live?" And I was like, "Oh, did I
Your
fall
ass was
asleep?
snoring. We had to mute you.
Damn it.
Was I that loud?"
Yeah.
My
Hey, at
bad.
least when I fall asleep, I don't have that problem, thank God.
Yeah, normally you're so quiet, OG.
I know,
I
but
heard her the other night. Very, very faint.
Yeah, because it was like you could just see the light, come up for a second. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Shit, Saturday night, I was in fucking Ricky Davis fucking live snoring.
Was you?
Yeah, I was smoking a brisket and I fell asleep outside fucking with the fucking brisket. Shit.
Oh my God, you fell asleep outside?
I fell asleep outside and I woke up at like 6:30 and they're still on the goddamn live and I'm like, oh shit, what happened? And then I took it off mute and he's like, yeah, you were snoring, bro. We had to put you on mute. I was like, fuck.
You're
Damn
like,
Where
it.
my
has Ricky
bad.
been? I haven't seen him.
Me
Yeah, I don't
neither.
know.
I know he's
He
got the days off.
He's
he
probably
hasn't been
Yeah,
off.
on.
so he's got the weekend off. He was trying to go visit his dad, I think,
Oh, okay.
Damn, he could have put his dad on TikTok.
because
I
he
know
said he
his
hadn't
ass is
seen his
still up.
dad in so long and he wanted to go visit him.
That's what's up.
Well, that's good. Yeah, he needs that time.
Well, yeah, he's always working 7 days a week.
That motherfucker
Yeah.
work every day.
Yeah, so
No can do.
I mean, why not?
I work
And
three.
he,
I work 3 days a week.
well, and like
Three
Ricky likes to
nights.
work, but I think every once in a while, everybody needs a recharge.
Absolutely.
You know?
Even
Mother.
people that are on the app need to take a break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my name to Who the Fuck is Jessica later.
There
Oh,
you
there
go.
you go.
Like Cavity.
You could say you're Jessica the Rabbit, though.
No, I'm gonna say Who the Fuck is Jessica.
Okay, okay.
Because apparently people forgot who I am.
Cavity got its name from me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're
I'm
trolling.
surprised J-Wag isn't on.
I said, "Who the fuck is
He
Cavity?"
knows.
And ask him. He got that from me.
He had to. He had to run. No pun.
It's pretty late his time. He's normally off this time.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with him.
You got
Yeah, I
blocked
would
too,
normally
huh?
would have been on
I
home.
got blocked for the second time today. He blocked me before I told y'all, and then today he on another fucking shit. And I was like, bro, why'd you block me? He's like, you be in everybody's fucking live and you be talking shit about me. I ain't never talk shit about you until you block me, bro.
I've never heard you talk shit.
Ever. I'm like, bro, what the
I
fuck
mean,
you
I don't know whose else lives you go into, but I know you've never spoke when you were with us or in here.
never,
Yeah.
never,
It was funny
never.
because I couldn't even I don't talk crap about him. Alls I did was barely get in his live last night, and it was blocked.
Yep, it's because you hang out with us. That's
I
why.
think so. Yeah.
Oh
Hmm.
well.
We warn everybody.
I
It's
don't care.
okay.
You guys, I love hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, this is way more better than over there.
I
They be
think
having
it's
like
time
meth
to
head. They be having like meth
honestly,
heads
I
in
think
their
it's time
lives.
to suffocate him and just not talk about him anymore.
Yeah,
That's
People are
true.
bored.
Yeah, like he says, we don't want to give him the clout.
That's true. I agree with you
I
guys.
think it's time to suffocate him.
we give them the clap though.
Damn.
You want to agree to that, OG?
Hi.
Suffocate him and just not speak his name, not talk about him.
Girl, I've been like that for weeks. I'm all about it.
So are we gonna pull or pull like a Harry Potter, say the name that should not be said?
No, we're not just gonna talk about him. He doesn't fucking exist.
Who y'all talking about?
Exactly.
All right, say less.
Gotcha.
Roger that.
Roger Dodger.
You too, G.
Who?
Yeah.
Suffocate him too.
Hey, no lie, I feel like ginseng love that shit though.
Well,
He
with
laugh.
G, it's different because, they're always speaking shit on him. You know what I mean? He's got to
Right.
speak for himself.
They go for cloud for me.
Oh yeah, that's true
No,
too.
just play stupid. Be like, who? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Let him talk.
I don't
And
know.
I've
I was
always
on
noticed
somebody's
when
live.
people talk shit, are the people are the ones that are the ones trying to start the drama the worst. You know what I mean?
Well, he's okay. He's already got a bunch of people on him. Let them do the work now, and we just stay out of it.
There you go. I'm
Yeah.
down for it.
He's already got a bunch of trolls that are pissed off at him right now. So
Who? Who you talking about?
Bunch of people. Who are you talking about?
Who?
who?
What?
Mike Jones.
What happened?
Dude, I'm on chat.
Did Donna or Big Hoss come on tonight?
Yeah, they came in my live
Nice.
earlier. Everybody's account's down, so I had to reactivate this one. And
Right, yeah. You'll get it back going, OG.
You said everybody account is down.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Yeah,
by that? Like they got banana.
Yep.
Yep, they got nannered. Same with Jess. All hers got
Eesh.
nannered too, I think.
Oh my god, I got banned. It's not bad to say that word for 3 days.
Right?
God.
I think the last time I heard
All you
Ricky
guys ever
hasn't
do
even
is
got his
think about
main one
bananas.
back.
Somebody, I don't want your lousy roses. Stop sending me shit.
She doesn't want to
Damn
smell
it,
you.
girl.
Oh, bum ass boy. That's fucked up. Jessica's like, I don't want your lousy rose. I'm fucking dead.
That's funny.
You guys are funny.
Dude, that fool's weird. Somebody who says that shit, who says that they were gonna throw me on my fucking bed, like, come on, bro.
Right.
This the dude you talking about?
Yeah, I got those messages still.
Oh God, is it that guy Taylor?
No,
Mhm.
it's somebody.
Oh,
It's somebody else.
The
Not
one that it's somebody. The one that said he was gonna
Right.
rape Birdie in her sleep.
That fucking sounds like Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
Yeah.
He used to gift me. Cool. Oh, you remember when I went live for the first time and he said, drop everybody and go battle someone? OG? Were you there for that?
Yeah.
That's him.
Okay.
Really? I need you to throw her a motherfucking universe.
I was just gonna say. Speaking of the devil,
I
Birdie's.
don't want any gifts from him. He's disgusting.
I mean, you can take the gift, but he really gotta go.
No, I don't want nothing from him.
He said you twisted that up. Shut
Yeah,
up.
that's coming from a 0 followers.
I twisted that up. You literally knew I was married. I talked to you about shit. And then, like Vaughn said, okay, that's not who said that. And then you said something about, I have the messages. Hold on. Let me switch accounts
And
and
not
read
to
them
mention, as soon as she says she's married, that means you back off. It's bro code.
Hold
If you
on.
know what bro code is.
Let's go to my account. Let's go to
Why are
messages.
you coming in here on a burner?
I really don't think
Come in
really
here on
know
your
who
main
he is.
account, or did you get blocked?
He probably got blocked.
Yep.
And Birdie's part of our group, so you know.
I don't know.
People be making shit up, bro, just to start drama.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they love it. Yeah, exactly, Swifty.
Hey,
You
really?
said-
Hey, send me your address.
Hey, you said something, and you said I would throw you all around your bed. Don't make me get into details.
Ooh, shit.
Did he see that? I said, what are you talking about? And then he says, girl, you just do boxes. You're never live. Where's the rest of it?
When did this happen?
Girl, they make money. Why not you? I said, I don't care. You're making excuses. Do your shit, girl, and they will follow. Yeah, you want me to continue? I did message you. I said,
How's
thank
she
you.
making it up if she has the messages?
It really sounds like she reading that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. She wasn't talking that. She was reading it. So shut your ugly ass
TikTok
up, bro.
funny? Oh please, bro.
Hey, put a profile picture up. So.
He deleted his account. It comes up as account not found. I don't have his profile picture.
Why are you so pressed?
Not to mention, I think, you know, guys that treat women with respect would throw hands with you.
Right. Yeah.
So back off.
I want to throw hands with him.
I'm down for it.
Like straight up.
Should we put them in your nice toaster outside and like, you know, make some burn marks?
Smoke them.
Right.
Hey, Jesse's lucky Nickel's not in here.
Put you right in my smoker.
Right.
What'd you say, OG?
I said he's lucky Spin's not in here.
I know, right? That man protects me.
Speaking of smokers, I'm actually going to try to use mine this year. I have a combination that can do smoking and grilling.
That's gonna
Oh
be
my
dope.
god. Bro, you act like you gang. You ain't shit. You're just a fucking white boy.
You
Kimbo Slice? Kimbo Slice was crazy as a MF.
Dude, that guy is
he is the bad
He
mothers of
just a
all bad
Southside
mothers.
Hoosier. I ain't worrying about him, bro. I promise you, he ain't about
You
nothing.
ain't no Kimbo Slice, man.
Kimbo
That's a
Slice.
legend.
Yeah, exactly, DJ.
You're far from that, my boy.
Unfortunately, that legend has gone, but he's one bad
Yeah, rest in
legend.
peace.
Oh man, if he would have still been alive and tearing up the octagon,
In the
oh my god.
UFC, all right, but he been knocking people eyeball sockets out.
Oh
We
yeah.
need to get this guy out of here to really dude.
You ain't got to do that.
No, you're good.
Why he only gets in lightning bolts to get people's reactions? He ain't doing much other than saying stupid
Night,
stuff.
Swifty.
All right, well, yeah, I can drop him then.
Good night, Swifty. Sleep well.
Nice, Swift.
Why are you following her around like that, dude? Like,
Isn't that like the stalkerish, condition going on down there?
What? I
But you
missed.
see, he fully admitted to who he was when he said, "I'm making that up."
Oh, who dropped him?
Oh, that shit gone. Where you go at?
He
he's
bounced.
vominos.
Nah, he got blocked.
Hey,
Vominos.
he's gonna come back on another one in like literally 30 seconds, 15 minutes. He'll be back.
One of J-Wag minions.
He's not even in J-Wag's Minions.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he's just
He's
a
a
minion
fucking
by
weirdo.
himself, from what I understand from talking to Jess.
Mm.
He's his own minion.
Just said he'll be back.
He will.
You said about 5-10 minutes.
Right.
I'm gonna tell him if he wants to stay, he has to drop the host to fucking lion. I don't want his coins.
There you go.
I don't want his coins. I don't take money from a P3DO.
Shauna,
No,
what up,
because then you'll
Shauna?
owe him.
Gas pedo. Gas pedo.
Don't say that word. Say P3DO.
Yeah.
But I just said gas pedal, like the accelerator. They don't work. Yeah, it's a song.
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah, gas pedal. Gas
pedal. Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite thing to smoke, DJ?
Correct.
What did you say? No, my favorite thing to smoke, honestly, man, is giggle grass.
Not
and then
the
it comes to
giggle
your brisket and
grass.
everything next, right?
But then after that, it's these goddamn cancer sticks that I can't get rid of, and that's all I do.
Be late.
Well, I do shrooms too. I'm sorry.
Be late. You haven't followed my new account. It's very upsetting.
What up, B-Lates?
Relax. Yeah. Why'd you ask me that though, Phoenix?
Shit.
What's your favorite thing to smoke? He gone. Did he get dropped or did he just left? Did he get dropped or did he just left?
Thank
I think he
you.
just left. Let's see, I might be trying to come back.
I just touched the wrong button. No, I'm gonna start learning how to smoke food like briskets and stuff. I've never done it, so I'm learning that.
That's what you were talking about smoking. My bad, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't do giggle grass. No, I don't do that. You're all good, Mr. DJ.
Nah, brisket is my favorite thing to smoke.
Don't lie. He's black. He likes chicken.
I mean,
Serious.
right? Man, I don't give a fuck. Do what you do, man. We human beings are in this bitch. You know?
But
We would
remember
be
this.
doing that racist shit in another live with him joking around.
Well, remember this society is more PC versus what it used to be.
They're gonna ask AI what the fuck to do next. It's all right.
Right. Right.
I'm too fucking old for that shit. You're good, Jessica. Shit.
You already know I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
We do
I
that shit
don't
all
give
the
a fuck
time.
about none of that. I'm here to have fun. Be yourself. Have fun.
That's the point. Like, it's just let's have fun. And every time I'm with either Jess or G or even you come in or Ricky, it's always a fun life. It's just to shoot the crap and have fun.
You just gotta look. I get lit, and I just like fuck it. I'm gonna get back on TikTok.
Right?
And then every time I make him go wake up his girl.
Yep, and I do it every fucking time. I don't give a damn.
Man, that's one thing I would never do to my girl. Don't wake her up.
Well, my
The
lady's kind of
bear.
mean.
He goes,
She's sweet, but she's sweet when she don't yell at me. Sometimes like she'll
Right.
sometimes be like, "Babe, are you serious? You really gonna wake me up for TikTok?" I'm like, "Yeah."
he did last time.
But then I just got through smoking giggle grass a second ago. When you told me to do it, I had just blew something out, and I came in. I was like, "Oh my god, you smell like WEED." I was like, "My bad, baby." Yeah, like what you want me to smell like? Goddamn it.
Yeah, the last time I was in a live with DJ was, yeah, literally woke her up, and I think me and Natalie were like, no, don't wake her up.
Yeah, everybody
And
else
we
be
still
like,
woke her up. Uh-huh.
"It is what it is, man.
Yeah, I got you.
It's either you're gonna get fucking bitched out or you're not. You just
Yeah,
take the risk.
I get it.
I take risks. I like the rewards.
Yep, not knocking.
She's not really in the deep sleep anymore right now, so the rewards should be great.
Right. Nope, once mine is gone, she is in La La Land, and it's hard to wake up that bear.
Are you serious?
Yo, yeah.
I can't open the fucking garage door to go back in the
Oh,
house.
I'm gonna just bust you out, Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix is an interracial couple too.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Ain't
I
nothing wrong
have
with that.
no. My girl is black and Spanish.
His
All right,
wife.
boy, you got a handful. Yeah, don't wake that motherfucker up for sure. don't wake up, don't wake her
You'll
up,
either
bro.
get the ghetto side or the Latina side, and you'll get things either
Yeah.
Hey,
way.
look, hold up. All black chicks are not ghetto.
Yeah, but their attitude is.
Oh, the attitude's always there. Yeah, my girl still has. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can't even lie about that. They once
No.
they get their attitude, it's not even. It's not white girl attitude. It's ghetto.
Did you hear
Right.
what my first child is half Hispanic and half black? Me, black. My second child is half white and half black. Me.
But
My girl now,
Latinos are not
she's
too messed with.
Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? Like I know
Right.
my mama. I don't need no other ones. I'm good.
The Latino part is the crazy part, mostly.
Mm-hmm. And it's always funny.
Actually, Caucasian women are the craziest in my opinion.
I'm the
Hell.
nicest
No,
person you've
I
ever
don't know
met.
about that.
What the fuck? Oh, but look, you're Caucasian too, so you know. She called the police. You ain't automatically going to jail. I am, goddamn it. So you're just like,
That's true. True.
I'm not trying to be on that type of
No, you're
card.
good. You're good. I get it. Yeah, and you are right. You are correct.
I've been punched in the face 6 times while I was driving a car, and I didn't touch her one time. And I was like, "You son of a bitch, I want to kill you,
Right.
unalive you." Sorry, but that's my son's mom. That's not the lady I'm with now. She's
Yeah.
fucking a sweetheart, like straight up. Like sometimes I feel like I be like getting on her motherfucking nerves because I'm a goofball. I don't give a fuck.
Right. No, I get it.
OG's my wifey, and she's okay with me waking her up.
Yeah.
For real, or no? Yeah. She's like, yeah, no, don't fucking touch me.
Oh my goodness.
Like I can go in there right now and wake her up again.
No, you're all good.
I'm not going to, but I'm
I'm
just
a
saying.
light sleeper though, so.
Oh, are you?
My lady is too. Shit, but she drank tonight. No, she didn't actually. She didn't fucking drink. She
I
just
can hear anything.
And it just
yeah.
gets you up. Yeah. And see, I'm 50-50 on that because unfortunately I have sleep apnea too. So like every so often I wake up, have to go to the bathroom anyway. But like 50-50. If I'm super tired, then I won't hear it, but
When I'm asleep, I'm asleep.
right.
It's dangerous. I be like, sometimes waking up feeling sore. So I'm like, baby, did you punch me or some shit? Like, what the hell happened last night? She's like, no, baby. Yeah, whatever. Shit.
Well, and the other thing too is I'm partially deaf, so I'm deaf in my right ear. So if I'm laying on my right ear, I don't hear anything or anyone.
What side you got the phone on?
It's actually on in the middle, so I can still hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm just driving my bad, bro.
You're cute little meanie.
I had to, bro. I was like,
Nah, you're all good. It's funny, everybody at my work's got to yell at me, and then like the new people are like, "Why are you yelling at him? Why are you mad at him?" We're like, "We're not."
like he can't hear you.
Yeah, yeah, literally. We have to tell the new people that I'm partially deaf and I can't hear crap.
I'm not like partial. Maybe I am in both ears because my lady be talking. I be like, babe, what you say? I feel like
No, you just
it's
have selective hearing. Don't
Yeah,
lie.
no, no,
that's
because
selective hearing.
I've been DJing. I've been DJing for 9 years and having speakers in my fucking ear like loud as fuck. So I'm definitely like,
Oh, you probably lost some hearing then, yeah.
yeah. My lady be talking to me and I hear her, but I don't hear what she's saying. She's like, what you say, babe? She's like, oh my god, you didn't hear me? No, babe, I didn't. I'm probably sure. Like I'm deaf. Like understand that. Speak loud, like for real.
Even still, from time to time, my girl, like, even though she knows I'm partially deaf, she forgets it and she'd be like, ugh, I don't want to repeat you. I'm like,
Like,
all
please
right,
do it
my
because
bad.
I'd be like, please do it because I didn't hear you. I'm like, I'm not trying to make you repeat yourself because to me, you ain't repeating yourself. The first time I heard it. uh,
I've got to pay off some tickets, but normally I'm the driver, and then that way she can, like, talk and that's fine.
in the car, I got the music on blast. She'd be like, can you turn that down? Like, babe, I can barely hear it. Fuck.
See, it's always funny. If I'm driving, I choose music, which is mainly country, and then if not, she's choosing her music, which is fine. I don't care, but she listens to
What's her music?
she likes like Neo, stuff from the '90s. She's like rap, Beyonce, all that stuff.
Put some motherfucking
Poppy stuff.
TLC on your ass. Put some
Yep,
Whitney
yep.
Houston. I will
Oh,
allow. I will allow
OG,
whatever.
me and OG got the same type of music. Well, kind
I,
of.
I
Yeah.
will listen to anything from TLC. Was a great band. Every single song was not an issue. Album was great until she had passed away.
They got ripped off the whole fucking
They
career.
did, yeah, they did.
I'm in.
They
I'm
were
in.
the first female rap group, if I remember right. Right? Historically,
No,
No,
no. Okay,
cause
definitely
you had
not.
Queen Latifah and shit too.
but no group wise though.
But it was a singers, two singers and a rapper though in TLC. Like
Oh, that's true too.
I seen
Inbo.
a rainbow yesterday.
it was a double.
Oh my god, I was singing the song.
Oh shit, my bad. It went over my head. Shit, like
Literally, it did. The rainbow did.
She says, but her favorite artist, though, she'll say, if he ever comes to me, I'm marrying him. Is Usher. She loves Usher.
oh shit.
But even for his age, he's still good when he starts doing performances and stuff. He's still really good.
Yeah, he got that cradle head. I think his head wasn't built right, but it's cool.
Yeah.
And
No,
and
I can.
and he with that P Diddy stuff, but we gonna talk about that.
Oh God. Yeah,
Oh,
that's crazy.
poor
And
Justin
it's still
Bieber.
going on, that court case and shit.
Poor Justin Bieber.
Yep, he got put into that little area too, didn't he?
All right, the black is done in Chucky.
What?
Nice.
Oh wait, I lied. Hold on, I got this section.
Oh, one more section.
Yeah.
And Chucky, like Child's Play Chucky.
Yeah, she does diamond dots.
Hey, that's my favorite movies. I like the 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So
You gotta show me a picture of it now.
I can't turn my camera on.
Why not?
Because it's my new account.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep. I would say Snapchat me, but my lady always she promised me not to give out my Snapchat to anybody anymore.
Good.
There you go.
Yeah, I did it one time. I was just like, I didn't give a fuck. It wasn't. It was like it wasn't nothing to me. She's like, why the fuck are you following this girl? I'm like, I don't know. She asked for my Snapchat. I gave it to her. Shit, like I don't give a fuck. But she cared, so I was like, all right. I blocked her and I didn't fucking.
Here, hold on, Boomer.
Yeah, so all right. Well, maybe on your other one, when I see you again on the other one, I'm like, hey, show me that shit.
When I'm able to go on finally.
Right.
Are you nannered on that for real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3-day ban.
Yeah.
For 3, you say for 3 days?
Yeah. So I have 2 days left.
What the fuck? What
And
TikTok?
it was over
I
for
guess I
nothing,
got
if I
hate
remember.
speech so the video playback, they send you a video of your clip now.
Oh,
I argued it and I appealed it, but I guess I had hate speech while I was mute the whole time.
that's crazy.
That's them
Okay,
humans.
now the black is done.
They got real humans that work for TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and they just look for like those catch phrases or those keywords and shit, and then they just block you.
Well,
I
that's
had
the
a buddy
thing.
that
You
worked for
may not be
Facebook.
the one saying it, but if it's in your live, then that's you get nannered for it, I would
No,
say.
nobody was saying anything bad.
Oh, weird.
It was me, Donna, OG, and Ricky David, and we were just sitting there.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That red really pumps.
Right.
Ricky David.
There he is again.
Ricky David, I wish you were here for that.
Look down and chat.
I did a lot of blue and red already, but I didn't do all of it.
Jesse's back.
I repped you. Oh, he's back.
Yep, I think that's him.
Hey, somebody, if you want to stay in the live without getting blocked again, I need you to send the host a lion. Not me, the host. I don't want shit from you.
Who's Terry?
Is Ginseng asleep?
I think so.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good.
My man said, I'm good.
We were like, I
Came
think.
out the woodworks.
You got literally 5 seconds to fucking send that lion, dude. No, he might have to recharge, so I'll give you a couple minutes.
All right, 10.
No, I'll give him a couple minutes. He might have to recharge.
Mamma Mia.
That's a good musical. I like that musical.
Yeah, that was a good one. Damn, that's crazy. I just showed my nerd side. Wow, I used to be in musicals. I used to be in a performing arts school growing up, from all the way from kindergarten to 8th grade.
I've always loved musicals. They're fun.
As I reported you, I appreciate that.
I reported you or I repped you?
Oh, rep.
Or reported. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
You don't even know how to spell, Terry. Shut your ass up, boy.
Right?
I think that's Panhead sleeping up.
Somebody go in this house and find me something to eat. I'm hungry in a bitch.
Yeah, she's on mute. I think she finally.
I'm fucking tired, y'all. I think I'm gonna cut it down. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, guys.
All
All
right.
right, G.
All right. Much love, everybody.
All right,
You
y'all have a
too.
good night.
Happy Sunday.